If I win the lottery, sign me up. You win $400 million or whatever. That's nothing. But this the smallest DNC track ever. Oh yeah, I have to think absolutely. Dylan, I don't know if they're going to rebuild the track or anything for the MAINS. That I'm sorry, I don't know. I'll try to reach out and see if we can get an answer from the boss man. Chrysorn, I would be in Thailand announcing the TITC this weekend for sure if I wasn't here. There's a big touring car race going on. The TITC Thailand International Touring Car Championship been going on for ages. It's been shut down for the last 3 years because of the pandemic. So this is the first year it's back right in the heart of Bangkok. It is an amazing track. It is just wonderful. They have 400 and some entries of on-road cars, so it's pretty epic. And I don't know if you guys heard us, but I see my brother has just signed on. And yes, we do have Shakey's coming here earlier, and my brother is very upset at me because we're having Shakey's, and he hasn't had Shakey's in 20 years. Copy that. So all the folks in YouTube here, before you start, everybody, we're going to give you 30 seconds. Do me a favor, click the thumbs up like, because we're going to start a new stream here. So everybody, click the thumbs up like. So we can do it. I make sure. Yep, I already like this one. So click that really quick before we end this one. Then we're going to start a new one so that we can get through the rest of the day on it during this break. It's a perfect time to be able to do this, and a perfect time for you to reach over, grab the mouse, boom, click the like button. We'll give you a few seconds here to do it. Make me proud. Let's see if we can hit 600 here before we shut this stream down. That would be pretty awesome. We got a lot of people on our YouTube page. Last time I looked, it was 851. So click that like page. It helps. Doesn't really help us, but it helps get this into the stratosphere here when everybody's watching stuff at 2 o'clock in the morning. They go down the rabbit hole of YouTube. It's, 579. Come on, we can get to 600 quick. If everybody does it. How many people we got online right now?
I'm seeing
we got
585 now, Scotty.
585. Oh, it goes quick. Everybody, we're at 841 people. We got 588. It's climbing quick. Well, bam. We did it yesterday. We started at 271. We got to 600 in 45 minutes an hour, something like that. Back.
592.
Oh, look at that. It's going to go 600.
593.
How much does a circuit test cost? That big of a circuit test? A lot. The problem is with a circuit tent, you got all that water and as much rain as we've had this week, it would just, there's nowhere for it to go but off to the side. So, yeah, boom, just like that. 600. Bam. That's awesome. Smashed it. Just like quick like. And it's continuing. So, Eric, how long we wait until we redo the stream?
Oh, we're going to start it right away, actually.
Oh, okay. So, we're going to sign off here and start a new stream. So don't leave. Just reload it and come back, and I'll take count. We'll find out who's faithful and who's going to come back. Keep me company during this because our Shakey's is not here yet. So I would rather talk to everybody than just sit here and go down the rabbit hole of YouTube. So we'll be back on the next stream right here on the flip side.
Joey wanted to go up to 40 to 45 for us, so 45 minutes pro truck, 8 million and 45 minutes.
All right, welcome back, everyone, to our new YouTube and Facebook feeds. Eric here. Scotty's taking care of some other business. But you guys are on the ball. We got 84 likes already on this new stream. Thank you very much. Diesel, implode the like button. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, 100 likes in the first 10 minutes. We're about to hit that. Yeah, in fact, we just did hit it as soon as I looked at it. Shakies, we will enjoy Shakies. It's on its way. Our runners, Travis is out getting it right now. What else we got here? There's people chiming in from Maryland, Texas, Hawaii. But it's nicer out there in Hawaii than it is here today. Well, I think the rain let up for a little bit earlier, but I can hear it hitting the container again. Yeah, the Leversea studio, not the container. We're not in a shipping container or anything. Johnny Houston, well, welcome to the hobby. Today's our mains or finals, whatever you want to call it. So is Sunday. If I recall, they're just running Nitro truck and electric buggy today. I'm more focused on producing the show than keeping track of what's actually going on in the race program. And then tomorrow should be the opposite. Nitro buggy and electric truck. Matt Nelson, they are currently A-main warm-up, so this is basically practice for the A-main drivers. so they have an idea of the conditions of the track and what to expect when their main actually comes up later this evening. Although, yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a lot more rutted than it is now, so I'm sure the run line's going to change by the time they come out.
And we're back, everybody. And 128 people already clicked the like button. I like it. Thank you very much.
Hey, Scotty, I was just filling in for you while you're taking care of business over there.
Ah, you worried?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, then, are we going to switch then? I'll take the keyboard and...
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah. The viewers would love that work. Wrong camera, Scotty. Wrong one.
You don't really want me calling the races either. I don't have the excitement or the voice for it.
Oh, you could do it. You could do it. David Duvall, how are you? From New Hampshire checking in. When you have time to race, what do you enjoy? Lately, it's amazing. It is to drive a car that fast, 2-speed transmission, everything. Really, really cool. That's been my fave. Central Vibe Records from Australia. G'day, mate. Crikey. What track are you at? At the track today from Australia. What track? Rene Levetzo from Austria. These guys were just in California here. It's good you didn't come this week, Rene. It looked like you had a good time at Universal Studios and Disneyland and everything. Pretty awesome. Tyrone was up here. Yeah, it definitely flooded.
For those of you watching on Live RC, it seems like most of the people are watching on our YouTube feed. That's where a lot of people are chatting in there.
Correct. X-Ray Blues. The main chat seems to be in YouTube. So you do a search on YouTube, pull up Live RC, click that, then you'll see DNC Saturday. Was it Main 2? What did you put, Eric?
Oh, yeah. It's 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge, Saturday, Mains, number 2.
And then you'll join the chat and make sure you click the like button. Wabam. Calgary, Alberta, Canada, for Alistair Clark. RC Slopes Gliders. Good to have you follow along. Okay, Tyrone over there. Mojapa. Yeah, Chad. We're talking about practice. What else there to talk about? NRC racing.
Chatty B, Long Island, New York. Brap, brap.
I've never been to New York City proper. Been to the airport, JFK, but never been to the city. I need to do that. Oh, I know you. Yeah, I told you the USS Midway, Renee, was going to be awesome. Yes. They had a Captain Ernst on the USS Midway. So some relation to me somewhere down the road. I don't know. But EKJ, there's really no way to do walk. It was raining so bad. It just, no. And everybody has their tents completely covered up. A lot of people that rented campers are working in their campers where it's warm. It's honestly pretty miserable out. So walking through even the parking lot, you're walking through big puddles and stuff like that. So it's not an easy thing to navigate. Jordan, yes, it is crazy cold there. Barnstormer's in the house. What's up, RC Jers? So every Division A main is going to get a practice session. That's what's going on right now. And it is raining again. Tyrone's sitting out in the truck, so yeah, he knows. Well, I'm going to use this time to take a pause for the cause, so I'll be right back in a few minutes. Tyrone, I might see you when I'm walking by. Oh, just as I'm about to sign off, Sheila and Danimal are in the house. Hi, guys. I'm waving at you right now. How are you? Sheila made the best, maybe one of the best soups I ever had when we were at Motorama last week. That was awesome. I think when I was traveling, did you send me a text, Sheila, with the recipe, I think? I think you did. Yep. Creamy Tuscan tortellini soup. Oh, I never did. Wow, I'm pretty rude, Sheila. I didn't even reply to your text. I saw it when I was traveling, when I landed after my first flight, and I was rushing because I was late. It was delayed into Dallas, and so I'm pretty rude. Sorry about that. Here, let me say hi and thanks. Hi, thanks. Click, send. Okay, I'm safe now, Sheila. I replied to your text. A week late, I know, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm going to make that when we're up north at our cabin. I'm definitely going to make that for the family. That was pretty good. Sheila, you and Dan, are you guys going to Psycho Nitro Blast again? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Talking about some practice here. All the divisions A main practice on the track. They get a chance to run. Watlet first one out across. Gary Slater going out to practice.
Mojapa, pause for the cause in Sky's World does not mean team meeting.
No, not a team meeting. No,
Nope.
I've never done that. Oh, man. Okay, G14, is that Alan? I had a thing at Motorama called the Amish pretzel. It was a pretzel with all kinds of goodness inside of it, and it might have been the best snack pretzel I've ever had. It was amazing. Not that I'm always talking about food. I know I'm a big guy, large and in charge, but these guys, I'm up there working, and Alan Payson brought it over to me. I'm like, oh, this is awesome. And I've been to Motorama like 12 times. And I've done movie Dust to Glory. I have not. Never seen that one.
Does not ring a bell with me either.
Oh, man. PNB and Silver State. Wow, Sheila. You're like going on tour. That's awesome. That would be really cool. That's cool. When are you guys getting out to Silver State, Sheila? We should try to make plans, go out to dinner. Hang out, because we never get to see each other high five, and that's it. Before you know it, it's Sunday night and we're done. Yeah, Jacob Hardison knows. That was crazy. So a bunch of Amish ladies there selling pretzels, but they only do it on Saturday because Sunday they go to church. So they're not there. Somebody says on Saturday, you got to get this Amish pretzel. And I was thinking, it can't be that great. Oh, I was wrong. I made Tyler guilty, Eric.
How's that?
Yeah. He says, you're still in there talking? Because he's overworking right now. He says, I'll be back in. I'm like, dude, you don't have to. This is a nice time because we don't have to worry about the racing going on. We can chat with everybody, and that's cool.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm sorry, Marco Vero, yes. Lots of props to Joey and Aaron Webb and all the crew, Anthony Westergaard, Tom, and I don't know all the names.
Brian Wright was
out there. Who else? I don't know. I saw Sexy Legs was out there on the equipment helping out. It's just all hands on deck for this one. It was pretty awesome. Josh Spiegel, you need to make that happen because that Amish pretzel was pretty amazing. I sound like David Letterman. Wow, that's cool. Thank you. All right, today's top 10, ladies and gentlemen, here of what topics we talk about on Live RC. Oh, this just in, ladies and gentlemen, from Jimmy Babcock. Final track maintenance after warm-ups. So they're going to do track maintenance here before the B main, so that's pretty awesome. So I'll be back in like 4 minutes and 28 seconds.
Thanks, Josh. Yeah, I guess back to me for a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. I might be out here pretty quick, too. Something special just walked in the door, and it's going right in my belly. Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Shakey's in the house. Rick Spring, should Nitro engines run leaner on days like this? Well, you definitely have to adjust the mixture for the temperature. Everything has an effect on it. The barometric pressure, the temperature, the humidity, all has an effect on it. Yeah, so ironically, you should be riching the engine up on cold days because the air is thicker. So you get more air into that little orifice of the carburetor. And so you have to richen the mixture up to make the ratio right. The fuel to air mixture ratio, not that other ratio. The word is, Joshua, we were working on that Shaky sponsorship, but unfortunately, I think what happened is we reached out too late for them. I haven't heard. That's somebody above me who takes care of that stuff. Yes, Mark Rosales. We did get Mojos. A full thing of Mojos. And you can guarantee I got extra sauce on at least a couple of those pizzas. Like Scotty and I both agree, sauce is the boss. There might be ranch here with the Mojos. I don't know. I'm just a plain kind of guy, not a big on ranch. Alright, the pizza box is open. I'm out. Guess just enjoy the video, and Sky should be back here shortly.
4-minute drivers, 4 minutes. Up next, Pro Nitro Trucky. Pro Nitro Trucky up next. Drivers, 2 minutes left in this group, 2 minutes. Pro Nitro Truck up next. Pro Nitro Truck.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
Jump out there and help me out. Done for sticker rollers, Wesley and Jimmy Rodney. Go ahead and jump out there. If you got a spot to drive, go ahead and roll them out. Pro Nitro Truck. Don't forget the 13 is open, guys. 13 is open. Make sure you pick up some souvenirs. Watch the video. Make sure you pick up some souvenirs. We got games. should. Jump out and Marshall into his hand, guys. We could use some help out of the track. All you pro drivers, jump on out there. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, you guys are up for your group. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, you guys are up.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Go ahead and roll them out. Once you have a spot to drive, go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
So track maintenance after the next group. So this is 14 to Nitro Trucking. We got one more to go. Intermediate Nitro Trucking, one more to go. Intermediate Nitro Trucking coming up after that. We got 30 minutes, approximately 30 minutes of track maintenance, and then we'll rejoin race number 28. Avalino, you ready? You better be ready. 8-8 now, 8-8. Now the represent the 818. Or the 805, sorry, the 805. All right, 3 minutes drivers. Intermediate Nitro Truck coming up next. Intermediate Nitro Truck. Once again, just a reminder, you cannot throw it out onto the street or front pit lane. You gotta drop them in pit lane and drive out of pit lane. Drivers, 1 minute, 1 minute.
the start of the race.
So once again, guys, about a 20-minute call, race 28. 20-minute call, race 28. Don, we still got time. He's got maintenance. 4:30, guys, 9 minutes. 9 minutes for race number 28. And we'll need our turn marshals to start making their way towards the arena. Drew Zeller will go to the 1 code. Brendan Bartlett to the 2. Buddy Christian to the 3. Jordan Bleckler to the 4. Chris Nelson 5. Donnie Vinkbolder. I think Chris is not here. So David Darty, if you can go to the 5. Darty. Vinkbolder goes to the 6. Eichenberger to the 7. Brent Curran to the 8. Ever Logos 9. Nick Watlett to the 10. And Dylan Bartlett to the 11. So once again, Zeller 1, Bartlett 2, Buddy Christian 3, Bleckler 4, David Darty to the 5, Donnie Vinkbolder 6, Eichenberger 7, Curran 8, Logos 9, Watlett 10, and Bartlett 11. So 8 minutes, drivers, 8 minutes. We'll roll out race number 28 in 8 minutes at 4:30. That's Ophir, Canary, Oscar Painter, Ryan Dietrich, Matty D, Brian Eider, Miguel Perez, Dennis Wilson, Tobin Herrick, Anthony Wing, Jose Angel Gutierrez Poe, Mike Madrill, and Jimmy Robbie. Once again, for those 2 pro classes, we handed out all those sponsor sheets, so you can bring those back up to timing and scoring. Once again, if we have your sponsor sheet for the pro class, we'll read it off. Sponsor sheets. Seven minutes for race number 28, 7 minutes. Drivers, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Let's start getting those marshals out there. Once again, Drew Zeller 1, Brendan Bartlett 2, Buddy Christian 3, Jordan Bleckler 4, David Darby 5, Vinkbolder 6, Eichenberger 7, Brent Curran 8, Ever Logos 9, Nick Watlett 10, Bartlett 11. Drivers, before we roll you out, 4 minutes.
Dennis Wilson.
So once again, we need Zeller, Bartlett, Christian, Leckler, Linkholder, Eichenberger, Kern, Locos, Watlett, Bartlett, and Gardy out to the track. Let's get to your turn marshal spots. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We'll roll you out. All right, 2 minutes, guys. Drew Zeller. Drew, are you down here at the 1, Drew? Caitlin also Drew. Caitlin also Drew to the 1. Brendan Bartlett, we need you at the 2. Buddy Christian, we got Rick over there at the 3. Leckler to the 4. David Darty, I need you at the 5. Then I need Tommy Linkholder 6. Deanna Eichenberger 7. Brent Curran 8. Logos 9. Nick Watlett 10. And Dylan Bartlett at the 11.
And we are back, everybody. Hello, hello, and it is welcome for part 2 of the day. Is that a fair way to say it? I think so. We are getting ready. They've had a whole lot of practice. Talking about practice. That's done. They did some track work. They're calling marshals out, and it's time for the B's and the A's. Got to do a little check-in with everybody, see who's there.
What does it do? Men, gentlemen, women,
What?
children, amphibians,
Amphibians.
mammals, carnivores, reptiles, insects, omnivores,
Omnivore. I don't know what an omnivore is.
and even people who are gluten-free.
Isn't it funny that 10 years ago gluten-free didn't even exist?
I don't know, man.
You never heard of it.
Uh-huh.
Products weren't labeled as that. What did everybody do for the last 50 years? They ate gluten. Maybe they got sick and they didn't know what it was. That could have been.
Yep.
Wasn't diagnosed, but none of it was gluten-free. Damon Wheeler's still there. How you doing, Damon? BJ, of course he's there. Chaos Nitro. How are you? The Hulk is still here. Oh, the Hulk. I'm doing a Hulk pose right there. Romero, Efren, how are you? I talked to your dad and everybody. They said you guys are down in Baja, California, and Baja down there, and enjoying the show. So thank you very much. I'm glad you guys enjoy watching our broadcast. That is the nicest compliment we can have when the family is at home watching and they can watch their family members and feel part of the show. Then Tyler and I are succeeding, and all the camera crew and the guys putting in the work. So thank you very much. Alex Burns is online. What's up? Josh is still there. How are you? Time to hang and bang. That's what he says. We got B mains and A mains. A whole lot. So I got to see how much race time we got, because we got a lot yet.
Oh,
B's.
plenty.
Yeah, I'm just going to try to work on a little schedule here, Tyler.
I dare you.
So do some fill here.
I dare
Well, I
you.
got to take my shoes off so I can keep counting.
Do you want me to do the counting?
You want to? Why don't you do that? There you go.
What are we
Boom.
doing for our in-between time? What are we thinking?
Put 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah, let's do 5. That'll give us a good ballpark.
Okay. I'm going to cheat and use a calculator.
Holger Wolf, how are you? 1:30 in the morning, still in Germany. Thank you very much. I'm glad to have you here. And I don't know if you're going to be able to make it, Holger. We got 5 more hours. It can't be 5 hours yet till the mains. Jamie said we're going to be running till 10, or Jimmy did.
I think he
can't
might be wrong.
Huh?
I think we might be running later than that.
Oh, I hope not.
We shall see.
Tyler Burton, glad you're there. Brad Squires, how are you? Peter Joseph, Richard Arndt, all hanging out. Levy Wyron, how are you? William Mara, Don Tolbert, Toby Hampson. He's still there. They were. Amish pretzels were legit. David Ford from New Zealand. Are you in New Zealand? Hey, just announced, David, a big race series. I'm bringing a big show to Australia in July. So get all the guys. Plan to go to Brisbane July 13th through 16th. And have a big, big show there. Pine Hills Raceway. All right, we're off and running here. The B-Main 40 Plus Electric. It's an 8-minute race and a pretty good start. They did a little track maintenance. I thought they were going to do a lot more, but not the case. Still pretty bumping and banging out there. Travis Clancy from Nebraska, how are you? Dennis, yes, you came back just in time. Thank you, Tyler. All right, off and running as the rain continues to fall all during our lunch break. Had an outstanding lunch break. The best. Awesome, David. Well, hope you can join us. We'll have a lot more information. I want to get everything done. I couldn't get the website built in time, but Asian Buggy Champs is what it's going to be. And I just started the Facebook page for it, so Asian Buggy Champs Championship. All right, we got one down. Oh, Fear looking to bump to the A. Now we kind of get serious here. It was always serious going from the D's to the B's to the... Is that how many hours we got left?
5.5, yeah.
Outstanding.
Yep. It's going to be rad.
6.5 to go. Oh, Fear, Ryan, Brian, Matty D.
Scotty still just took his shoes off and counted on his toes.
Oh, Fear, Ryan, Brian, and Matty. Top 2 bump up to the A main. Oh, somebody in the swamp. Marshall was on it. Soul 68 from the UK joining us. $5.55 left to go. Oh, Fear. 1.4 over Ryan. Ryan 2.9 over Matty. These are 8-minute races right now. Oh, there's a name from the past. Somebody said Jesse Roberts needs to come out of retirement.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. 5:15 to go. The professor. Remember he had, Hot Buddies had those ads with him in a lab coat? You remember that?
This was probably before my time.
No, not that.
No, seriously.
Oh, Fear leading the way. Ryan. You know who Jesse Roberts is?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Just had the big fro.
Yep.
He had the hair. Oh, Fear. Ryan. Oh, a little shake coming on the straightaway. Hanging on the inside, making it. Oh. That might end up being a single section for.
It very well might.
come the bottom there, the final few mains, especially like Sportsman and Intermediate. That might be a single.
So Fear and Ryan looking to bump up to the A main.
Coming up on the halfway mark. We got 4 down, 4 to go. Race 28 on our way to 43.
So make sure, guys, if you are a fan of the referees, make sure you tell Joey. Because it's all Joey's events. And
David Ford, I talked to Shane for a little bit, so we're going to look into it for sure. Hopefully I can meet up with him one more time here this weekend and exchange email addresses. I heard you guys had a massive race recently. Show me some pictures. Track looks great. Whoa, a little bit of slice and dice coming out of the straight here. Oh, Fear, your leader, working through traffic. 3:15 to go. Chris Huston, Houston, cheering on. Go Mugen. Oh, Fear, Ryan D. Ryan D's got fans. Shane Bryant cheering him on.
Oh, Fear upside down there for a second.
Oh, Fear and Ryan looking to bump up to the big show here. 40-plus E-Buggy. Top 2 bump to the A. 2.5 seconds back is Jimmy.
Well, Fear still making the center double.
He is. Oh, made 2.5 that time.
Yeah.
Second spot still Ryan O'Fear with a comfortable lead. Got about 5 seconds. Wisely doing single. Just got a comfortable lead. Amen in his future. Oh, very wide. Last time by 2.2 seconds. Ryan is catching him.
He is, yeah.
Jose, 4.7 back. There's Ophir across the line. Here comes Ryan. Ryan across the line, 2.5. Nice little double single. Slow and steady. Oh, not so punches it in the swamp in the back. Oh, no.
Oh, it's back going again.
It did. He finally got it back in gear, but Ryan going to go. Jose goes 2. Ophir falls to 3. A minute away. And something went wrong. All right, so now he's got to put the hammer down.
Ryan across the line. Ophir, Jose right behind him.
There we go, 1, 2, and 3.
Uh-oh.
It does that. Should be traffic, a lap car behind him.
No, it's actually not. That's actually for...
Oh, he just said beat it.
That's 2 and 3
Ophir went to
across the
second.
line.
Yeah, I thought that the 3 were in front of him, so...
This second yellow car is
a lap
traffic.
And there he lets him go. All right.
Oh, and then jumps over him.
Whoa.
And takes a guy out.
Oh, and Ophir crashes all the way into the hay bales. Luckily, it stayed lit. 20 seconds to go.
We might have lost. Oh, we lost the leader. He crashed. So Fear's in the lead now.
And then 10 seconds to go. Maybe one more lap. He needs to take it easy. It looks like somebody's reaching out with the broom there.
Wow.
All right, Ophir to the lead. Jose second. Where's Ryan?
Oh, he's not going to make it. It's got to be over.
Oh,
The
Ryan
last
got
lap.
caught at the line.
He crashed in the center double, and he had to get marshaled.
Look at him, just rolling him now. Bump it up, 40-plus A main. Ophir and Jose gonna bump it up.
Congratulations, congratulations.
No, they didn't put any Flex Seal on the roof leak. You watch too much TV there, John. right, so we got race 29 coming up. Okay, next heat coming up. Rain is coming down.
Oscar 2, Ryan 3. It says online everywhere. It says on the sheets. Every single person all day long is still wondering what cone to go to. It is so simple that 5 days into this, I'm still trying to figure out why we're explaining.
Straightaway is drying up quite a bit, so that's good. They got a fan blowing over there. JB Weldon, some duct tape. There you go.
James Cassidy. Hold on, guys. To the start of the race.
No, Wilson 7. You wish the 9. Way better. Well, what easier come the 9 than the 7, Marshall. All right, let's roll them out. Check them in.
Fantasy.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Rebecca Lindell. Little Joe Romero.
Winning your league?
No,
No.
I am not.
You other racers in it?
Yeah, some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Roberts.
All right, so hot laps beginning here for race 29. Yeah, it did dry up, Sydney, for sure. All right, got little Joe again in this one. And we know we got the family at home watching. All right, they're bringing him the grid here.
Yeah, to answer that question correctly, allegedly.
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 Yes. Yeah. Oh, rain stopped during our break, but I think it's gonna line up just in time for our main because it is pouring right now.
It's raining something fierce, boys.
Wow.
We have another Romero.
Oh, there's like 4 or 5 of them
I know,
online
but
watching.
was Celine on earlier?
No, I don't think Celine was.
That's a new one.
Nadine or...
We got Efren, Celine, Kiana. There was a different...
All right, here we go. Off and running. Ooh, pile up right at the finish line. Got it. Oh, Efren's in Texas, cheering them on.
Oh,
Got
wow.
the whole family on. Come on, little Joe.
Let's go. Celine's getting her lashes done. Or was getting her lashes done. Here for the brother-in-law.
John says he can hear the rain on our microphones.
Yeah, it's pretty serious out there.
All right, Curtis with a 19.2. Ben, 19. Garrett goes to 19.2.
We got Nydia now. That's little Joe's mom. This is fantastic.
It's awesome.
We just got the whole family.
Yeah, exactly. From around all over.
Fantastic.
1 down, 7 to go. 1 down, 7 to go. A-mains are tonight. We're running through the electric buggy mains and nitro truck today. So we'll be running. Tyler fact in, we got about 5 hours left of racing tonight.
Yep. We have Ophir's kid in this one, by the way. Ben Camarian. Benny.
Sportsman Electric, B-main, top 2, go to the big show. Curtis, Garrett, Jason, Lil Joe, Ben, Rebecca, Eric, Andrew, Justin, James. Fortunately, Christian and Jimmy not making a call for this one.
John asking, why would they pick this weekend with all this rain? Tons of people were saying this at least a week ago. Well, unfortunately, this race was planned At least a year ago.
Yeah, it's the same weekend every year. So it's, yeah, you just, Mother Nature, she's the boss. Sometime she wants to rain on your parade.
Yeah, I mean, we have racers here from all sorts of different countries. We can't exactly just change the date willy-nilly.
Right, a whole group of guys from New Zealand and from Europe, all over America.
Spain, France, Italy.
5.5 minutes to go. Curtis leading the way. Little Joe up to the 2 spot. Jason 3, Garrett 4. $5:30 to go. A lot of time left here. Sportsman E Buggy. B main.
B, Main.
Following Little Joe around the racetrack. Right now, Little Joe's got 3.1 second gap. Double single in front of the driver's stand.
Uh-oh.
Single. Wise driving there.
We're Sunday cruising out here. Just trying to make the feature.
Feature. Takes a wide line. Very nice. Down the straightaway. Across the line. Curtis and Little Joe now right behind him. This the battle first and second. Now some traffic in the way. See how that's going to play out. Oh,
Uh-oh.
racing deal there over the top. Marshall on it.
Curtis across the line. Little Joe across the line. We are all good.
Garrett Parker now 2.2 seconds back. Four down, 4 to go. Sorry, Tyler and I had to have a off-mic moment.
We had to have a safety meeting.
No, not a safety meeting. People will think something wrong. Curtis, Little Joe, Garrett, Jason. As much as the awning over the track would seem awesome, not really financially feasible to do something like that.
Probably a $450,000 awning.
Right. Then, when the rain falls, it's got to go somewhere, so then you need to have a gutter system to get it, channel it away from everything. So
Probably another $100,000 operation.
Yeah, it would be a difficult thing to recoup your investment on that one. Plus, California, I'm sure they got safety laws and things like that you got to do because, they got a lot of crazy laws and rules here. So we just race here on the little track this year. And I hope Mother Nature, she always wins, but we'll talk nice to her. We'll plant a couple trees during the off season here, so it's good. Curtis, Lil Joe running 1-2. Two minutes to go. Curtis, Lil Joe, and Garrett. Garrett 3.9 back. Staying with Lil Joe. Here, Curtis and Little Joe, they're racing out. They got to be smart, though. Little Joe's got to be smart. Don't get in a battle here. Just single file, follow each other. Give and take. Stay in front of these guys. And they'll make it. Oh, Little Joe a little sideways. Coming onto the asphalt. He's still plenty good. That was Eric that went by, so Little Joe's fine.
Little Joe's family's answering questions for us in the chat room.
Oh, that's awesome.
Much appreciated.
I feel like I'm announcing to ease the minds of the families at home. Like he's going to be okay. He's
fine. We think he's fine.
Minute 20 to go. Curtis out front. Little Joe in second. Following Curtis. Oh, upside down. Where'd Little Joe? Oh, Little Joe on the inside. This should give him the lead. 1:05 to go. Everybody pulling for Little Joe. 1 minute to go. There's Little Joe across the line. Pick up Curtis. There's Curtis. Oh, they got a pretty good lead now on Jason Roberts, third. Garrett Parker. Now the lead 6.8 seconds. That is a huge lead with only 45 seconds to go. Here comes Little Joe down the straightaway. Across the line he goes. Where's Curtis? Curtis across the line. They got 2 laps left to go. Little Joe being smart right there. Just single.
Did we ever decide if Little Joe's actually little?
I met him. He's a little shorter than me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Little Joe, Curtis, and Jason. He's got this. 15 seconds to go.
Oh, wait, I know who that is.
It's Little Joe.
Yeah, we've interviewed him before.
All right, here he comes. 3, 2, 1. Time is finished.
And
He
he's
got it. Yeah, Little Joe with the win. Crowd goes crazy.
Kiana said, yes, he's short.
Oh, that's funny. So good job to him and Curtis. They kind of worked together that whole race. So very good. They're bumping up to the A main. That is a heck of an achievement to be able to make the show here at the DNC.
These family comments are making me laugh.
Oh, that's good times we're having. Glad the family's at home enjoying our coverage. Mom watching.
Thanks for letting your son come race with us.
Yes, for sure. So I was talking to them.
Mm-hmm.
They live in Mexico.
Okay.
And I asked them, I says, is it hard to bring your RC equipment here and everything? They said it's easy to go here, hard to go
home.
back.
Okay.
They said they have to have serial numbers on their chassis.
Wow.
To be able that they check and paperwork and everything.
Is that so they don't sell it?
I don't know, but I was shocked to hear that.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Oh, his wife let him go, not his mom. Little Joe's wife is also watching.
Nice. Always the boss. Our wives are always the boss. for
Absolutely.
sure.
I don't have one, but
You
sure.
don't have one yet.
Uh-uh. Efren's back.
Oh, man. Imagine his chat room if Little Joe goes from the bump to the win.
That'd be heroic.
Yeah,
An effort.
That would be.
Got the intermediate E-Buggy B main coming up. Bartlett, Hill, LaRoe, V-Hill, Martin, Onger, Wyrick, Ehrlich, Curry, Hayden, Bartlett, and Walker.
Jordan says, I can't even get my family to come to the track, let alone show love on LiveStream. That's
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing these broadcasts with Scotty for like 4 years, and my mother's watched a total of like 15 minutes.
Oh, that was almost trouble. Looks like they have engaged the lighting system here at the DNC.
It's lit.
It is lit. John says, my wife lets me buy everything, no questions. That's enough support. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
That's fair.
Exactly. Seth says Curtis deserves a bump 100% for all the work he and his siblings put into their parent support. Pretty awesome. Garrett Martin's got a whole lot of fans.
Well, it's all just one person. It's just Bobby.
Well, we got one on this chat.
Oh, you got one on that chat room
yeah.
too? Okay. I was going to say in our YouTube, it's just Bobby.
Yeah, Bob is a big Garrett
Big
supporter.
Garrett.
Big, huge fan.
Loves Truggy.
Bob is just spamming our chat room.
Oh, yeah.
Copy and paste, copy and paste.
Yeah.
All right. What do you say we get race 30 on the road?
How about it?
Once again, thanks to Caitlin. She's been doing it all today. Sweeping,
Pa.
down and flying.
We're invited.
What to carne asada?
We get carne asada.
Boom.
Dude, I like carne asada.
Yum.
You want to give her a tip for all her hard work? Hardest working
What?
of the day.
Eric's looking at us like we did something wrong. Eric, I think you're invited too, Eric. Oh,
We'll share.
we promise.
We're not gonna share.
Just for us.
Just for us.
We don't tell.
All right, 8 minutes. Top two going to the show. Make sure you stay there. All right,
Get
here
the
we go.
producer guys.
Good luck, drivers. We're going to racing at the sound.
Oh, we're not hungry in here though.
Now,
Oh no, we're stuffed with shakies. All right, here we go. Down and away. A little bit of intermediate EB main.
Bartlett making a
Oh,
mistake, and
Carnage. Oh, he landed on top of him.
So all you gotta do is race clean, not blast anybody. That was driver reviews right there, rolling over the pipe.
we got some mass chaos here.
We do. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy coming at the end of the straightaway here into the hairpin. Worked out okay, not so bad.
Yet. The Graham was out front. He made a little bit of a mistake, so trying to gather it back up. He's up to the 2 spot. So Brendan LaRoe to the V Hill to the 1, Hill to the 2, V Hill Hill. That's not confusing.
Brendan dropped to the 5. Dylan's up to the 7.
We have 2 Brennans. We have a V Hill, a Hill. We have 2 Bartletts. Oh my God.
You got 2 Wyrex in this one? No, only 1. Hot lap right there from Josh. Got 1 down, 7 to go.
Oh, wow. That was a good save by Graham. That was pretty good.
Oh, side by side.
Uh-oh. Oh, Chase Ehrlich moving out of the way so that those guys can all go by. Cool of him.
That was nice on lap 4 to be lapped. That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Really tough start.
I think
Chase,
he had a tough
33 opening lap.
All right, so 130 down, 60 to go. Josh, 2 individual. You're leading to the battle right here in front of me. Graham Hill and Brendan.
Battle here between Josh, Graham, Brandon, and Gaetan, your top 4.
Oh, so Graham getting passed by 2 cars there. He singled through the center double and lost a bunch of time. So V Hill checking out.
Big time start for him.
Brendan LaRoe, Gaetan Onger, and Graham Hill 2, 3, 4.
6 minutes to go, 6 to go.
Ooh, LaRoe making a mistake. Garrett up to the 5 spot. Uh-oh. Graham got stuck.
Josh still out front, followed by Gaetan. Graham Hill goes to 3. Brendan 4. Garrett, Trent, Dylan, Brendan, Wayne, Billy, Adam, and Chase.
Garrett just went to the 3. Trent now to the 3.
Ooh, a little side by side.
Garrett back to the 3.
Gaetan takes it back and forth. They're all swapping spots. Who wants it?
Ooh, Dylan Bartlett trying to get in the picture as well. Uh-oh. I don't know who
Marshall
that was.
almost taking a header. Following Garrett and Trent here for 3rd and 4th.
Oh, Garrett. I really thought he just jumped off the track.
Taking a single. It worked out as Garrett went all the way to the outside.
The Trent now going to try to catch Onger.
This is continuing coverage here, the Dirt Nitro Challenge here on LiveRC.com. Brought to you by TLR and the Racer Payout Program. $19,000 on the line here in all the classes, courtesy of TLR. You can go to HorizonHobby.com, Racer/Payout-Program for all the info. Some of these guys are on the program. Got a chance to win some cash.
Looks like V Hill may have had a bad lap.
He did, as Gaetan going to go by.
Graham had a really good start, but unfortunately about to go a lap down.
as Dylan Bartlett continues the climb. 11th, up to 4th right now.
It is raining very hard.
It is, absolutely. Feels like the temperature dropped 10 more degrees.
Onger, V-Hill, Walker, Bartlett.
Etan, your leader, followed by Josh and Trent.
Oh, Huckabuck.
Gaetan, Josh, and Trent, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, still doing a double there. 2.5 to go. Gaetan, Josh, and Trent. Follow Gaetan. Second spot, Josh at the line. There's the battle here over the back double here between Josh and Trent. 2:20 to go.
There they are. These second two cars right here.
Across the line, there's Josh and Trent as Trent goes to the 2. Backside double. Now it's pretty much single for most. Intermediate B main, top 2 go to the big show. Front side double single.
Oh, Trent making a mistake. He's out in the mud.
Trouble in the back.
Gonna move Bartlett to the 3. V-Hill in the 2.
Bartlett 1 second out of the bump to the show. I don't remember where he started in this one, but it was way down in the alphabet. Across the line, Josh and Dylan.
Oh, Dylan to the 2. V-Hill making another mistake, so Trent back to the 3.
Dylan Bartlett just hot lapping his best lap right there. 17-1. Worked his way to the transfer spot. 1 minute to go. $50 seconds. Gaetan Anger.
He's gone.
Yeah, big lead now, almost 6 seconds. Second spot is Dylan, Trent, and Josh. Here come Dylan. Dylan across the line. In second, Trent, 2 seconds back. 30 seconds to go.
Bunch of traffic coming up here. Oh, Dylan make a bit of a mistake. Trent is coming up behind him.
So this is the battle. Dylan and Trent right here. 14 seconds to go. Oh, a little bit there. Stop. He's going to be able to do the double. Oh, he tried to triple it. That was a bold move.
Trent not going to make it. Oh, wow.
And
wow. The Marshall just got hit. Oh, my goodness. He's
the Marshall
down.
off the ground.
Oh, he's back
He
up.
looked like a kid, too.
Nah, I think it was an adult.
Is it an adult? So Dylan hangs on. Gaetan Anger going to take the bump. So Gaetan and Dylan take a bump. Trent, also the bump driver from before, just falling short 0.8 of a second.
All right.
We got some replay action going on here. See the Marshall going there?
Oh, maybe it was a kid.
Oh,
Yeah.
that could be a whoa.
That was pretty rough.
Oh my goodness. Hope that young man's all right. Josh, the DNC is held in Paris, California. Normally beautiful and warm, but now it is rainy and yucky.
Yucky.
Yeah, he's going to have a bruise. I'm just saying. Well, look at that. The sun is shining from one side, but a downpour above us.
Try to keep the water off the track. So Angel and Bartlett, you guys are going to race 39. Angel and Bartlett at 39. Angel will line up at 11. Bartlett 12.
Race number 31. 1-8 pro electric line.
We got race 31 coming up. Oh, 1-8 pro time. And look at the names we have in here. Look at on the camera right now. Look at the one car is in the hole. Like half the right front tire you
Camden's
can't see. Ah,
Actually, that's not Camden's car. Camden's not.
that would be a
It looks like
crevasse.
Camden. Oh, it is Camden.
In this one, Jared Wiggins, Camden Line, Cole Ogden, Renault Savoia, Spencer Rivkin, Jackson Brunson, Ryan Pavitas, Lee Setzer, Ryan Cavalieri, Robert Battier, Jared Tebow, and Tyler Fenster. My, oh my.
Oh,
And
wow.
this evening, the sun, it's a downpour right now, and the sun is shining through the side.
Incredible.
And now we got a new leak here on the racetrack. Look at it's leaking right in the.
We do, yeah.
Yeah.
That was all new just for today.
Okay, roll them out. I got the thumbs up. Roll them out. Here we go.
There it is.
It gonna rain.
Yeah, Tony Schumacher. That is the finish line where that young man got hit. Dangerous place to stand.
Watch it after the back doubles. After the back doubles. All clear.
Oh my, Robert Battier not checking in yet. I don't think so, Tim. There's Robert.
Sponsor sheets, guys. Sponsor sheets.
Travis, a stacked B main. That's even an understatement, I think, because this is like unbelievable. World champions in this one. Oh man, please replace your divots. All landing short in that double. I think we might see. Yeah, look at everybody has tried to make the triplets crash. There's the first one to make it. Going to be very interesting.
Very interesting.
Caitlin's out there. She's going to set the grid. J-Dog, Jared Wiggins. Come all the way down to the one. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. So Wiggins at the one. Captain Line will line up at the two. Cole Ogden at the three. Renault Savoy at four. Spencer Ripken five. Jackson Brunson six. Ryan Pavitas seven. Lee Setzer eight. Ryan Cavalieri nine. Robert Battier Sanchez 10. And our two bump-ups who had an excellent battle in that C.
All righty. Well, Tyler, I have no idea who to pick. Man, who got a 1 in 12 shot? Yeah, but man, with all the aces in this one, Jackson's been looking pretty good through this. Battier's had such tough luck as he do. Jared Tebow looks so good in the C, worked his way up. I don't know.
I don't know.
Pavitas,
Rivkin.
Brunson,
Tebow.
Cavalieri. Oh, in and out of the sun. That can't be easy to
Wow,
see.
yeah, no, that's really difficult.
All right, Wiggins with a perfect start. Man, that's got to be hard. I don't think they imagined walking up needing sunglasses for this one.
No. Surprise.
Buggy Brent says, watch out for the shark. We're big shark fans here.
We are big Shark fans.
We are.
Oh, my picks are looking. Well, I mean, one of your picks is looking good too.
Whoa.
We have some.
Oh,
mass
Buck Wild going into the
carnage.
rollers. Ebony double single. Oh, we try to trip. Oh, we got it.
I think Tebow just got speared.
Cole Ogden doing the triple.
Like out of nowhere, speared. All of a sudden, I just saw his car upside down. Oh,
There is zero love given out here in this one.
No.
They are just full punch.
Oh.
Need it or beat it. They're just giving it. Oh, so hard in that sun. The shadows in and out. Some of the best in the world right here in the B. Double single. Oh, Cole, he's trying.
No.
He's the only one who been trying it, and it cost him that time. Jared Wiggins, Spencer Rivkin, Renault Savoya, Camden Lime.
I think Spencer just made a mistake. Yeah, so Reno up to the 2. Camden up to the 3.
How about it, Shark? He made the buggy main.
Camden up the inside. Ooh.
Trying. Wisely checked up there at the end.
Then Rivkin and Ogden.
Speared with a trident, Mike Lopez says.
Yeah, Tebow's car just exploded. I don't know where it went. Wow, that would be impossible to see.
Jared, Camden, Renault, Spencer, Cole, and Jared. Wiggins out front, a massively. Not only massive, but huge. 8.2 second, now 8.3. Double single there, not even thinking about it. Camden line second, 1 second back is Rivkin. We're following these guys here through the center rollers. Squaring up for the triple. He got it this time. They're all tripling now. Ogden closing in on Rivkin. Across the start-finish line they go.
Oh, Ogden getting by.
Oh,
Spencer
on
back
the
around
inside. Oh, man, he went for it on the outside. Down a straightaway on the inside.
Wow.
Slide to the inside. Cole Ogden goes by.
wow.
Camden Lime followed by Rivkin.
Camden
They get
found
the-
a car going the wrong direction.
Oh, Ogden over the top of Rivkin. Rivkin with a block pass there.
It
Tries
did
to go to the
work.
inside.
That was cool.
That was. It almost worked. But Ogden able to get back by.
These two throwing haymakers right now.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Rivkin
gee.
a little wide outside. Oh, a little stoppy there from Ogden. Rivkin going to go double single. Ogden still goes trips. Traffic in front of him. 4 long minutes to go.
Oh, we're only halfway there.
Halfway, 4 down, 4 to go. It's Jared Wiggins with a 6-second lead. Second spot, Ogden and Rivkin going at it. Across the stripe. Here comes Ogden across the line. Here's Rivkin. 9/10 of a second apart through the backside double. Big reach there for Ogden. Trouble in front of them, they avoid it. They're both going triple.
To say Wiggins is gone, but he crashed. Where is he? Oh,
Yeah,
there
he had a pretty big lead.
Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. He goes back to
Oh.
the 3 spot.
Wiggins, big mistake. A 22nd and now again 20. That's going to move Ogden to the point. Here's Rivkin going to get by. Wiggins right behind him now. Ogden to the point. These guys getting out of the way. Oh, 1.5. Oh, 3 wide. Ogden on the inside there. Wheel to wheel, side by side.
Wiggins over the top.
Over the top. I'll take it back. You guys keep fighting. Side by side across the start-finish line. There you go. Ogden on the inside. Rivkin gets him at the line.
I think Ogden. Oh, no.
Wiggins upside
Wiggins
down.
crashes. Oh, my goodness.
What a barn burner of the B main and Pro Electric buggy.
I think this is what we signed up for.
We absolutely did. Minus the sunshine coming in. We didn't expect that. The track already putting its claws out to these guys in the B. Imagine what it's going to be 5 hours from now when the A mains are up.
So Rivkin to the 2, Wiggins to the 3.
Rivkin's 1.2 back. Cavalieri only 3 seconds behind them. Shark right behind him. 2 minutes to go.
Rivkin just opting for that single, and then the double here. Wiggins going for the triple.
The battle shaping up. It ain't over yet. The orange and white of Wiggins.
I mean, Wiggins was gone. He had some speed at the start, so.
Double single, Wiggins
Ooh.
trip. But it doesn't seem much faster.
No, it doesn't.
Minute 30 to go.
And Ogden not that far out ahead of these guys either.
1.6. See him there a little wide. Minute 20. There they go. Rivkin closing in on Ogden now.
Not anymore.
And there it is. These three across the line. Ogden, Rivkin, and Wiggins. Wiggins showing to the 2 spot. Oh, Rivkin upside down.
Oh, wait. Oh, Rivkin didn't count that last lap for some reason. So Wiggins is to the 2 spot, but
Wiggins is to the 2, right. Rivkin
shouldn't
did
have been
not
at the
count that
line,
time
yeah.
by. 45 seconds to go. Rivkin still is second.
Oh, Wiggins off
Or
the track.
third, rather. This is a battle right here. Wiggins and Rivkin. Disregard what you see on scoring and timing.
30
Wide line
seconds
him.
left to go.
Avoiding all those holes. Rivkin is stretching to make that double. Triple. 2 laps to go. You see the distance right there.
Oh, it's going to be really close if they
They've
make
given
this
Rivkin
lap.
back his lap. It's 10 seconds. I don't know if they're going to get another one.
no.
Rivkin's got, oh, there was an open door. Can't do it. Triple. To the line. They go, oh, Rivkin. Jared had to check up. Wiggins going to get caught at the line. And that's how they're going to do it. Not going to get another lap to race it out.
Wow.
That caught us all off guard. I'm sure it caught Rivkin off guard
Yeah.
as Jared Wiggins just kind of stopped.
I don't know if he just – I think Spencer just kept going.
Uh,
So congratulations, Cole Ogden, who just augers his car into the triple. And Jared Wiggins for bumping to the A main.
They made it. Ogden and Wiggins to the A main of pro. Hot lapping 16-4 Jared Tebow. You know that's important. If you ain't winning or bumping, you got a hot lap.
I'm telling you, I don't know what happened to his car, but he ended up exploded on lap 2.
What a race. That is for sure.
All right, so Ogden and Wiggins going to race 37. Ogden and Wiggins to race 37. All right, so Wiggins goes to the 1 cone. Family line to the 2. Ogden to the 3. Savoy to the 4. Rivkin 5. Russ to the 6. Avita
All right, we got our 40-plus Nitro Truck 12-minute feature.
Tebow 11. And Spencer 12. Stand by, guys. I got to make one.
Yes, this is live. This live or Memorex? It is live.
1 second. Let me fix something. Stay right there. I'll be right with you.
Chris, insane might be too easy of a word. I don't know. You have to look up in the thesaurus. What's the next level over insane?
The 3rd.
We are located right now, sunny California, but not dry.
Oh.
Drop RC Racing, how are you? Good to have you following along.
Right here. So give me 1 second. I'll get the screen up. I'll read those transponder numbers once again, or the marshal numbers once again. Once again, Wiggins will line up at the Wiggins to the 1 cone.
All right, getting ready to do a little warm up here for race 32.
Rivkin to the 5, Brunson 6, Avita 7, Spencer 8, Cavallari 9. Robert Battier here at the 10. Robert Battier
Eric did call it. There was a rainbow.
by the triples, over by the triples.
Got a cool photo of the pit area.
Who sent that to you?
Hannah. Mrs. Hardison. Pretty sweet photo.
It is.
I need you over by
That's awesome. She
And
take
that
it
looks
on
like
her phone, or
that looks
she-
like a cell phone photo. Yeah. Talent.
Tyler, who's going to win Supercross tonight? Where are they?
Dallas.
Dallas.
Let's go Sexton. And at 250s, they already did the first main, but it'd be really hard to vote against Hunter Lawrence. Travis thinks that Tomac. He's actually my fantasy pick to win, basically. But I don't know. Sexton was good at the last Triple Crown. What do you guys think? What does the internet think? Who's winning 250s? Who's winning 450s? You tell me.
I'll say Jeremy.
McGrath?
Yeah.
John Michelle Bale?
Hurricane Bob Hanna.
Yeah.
Way old school.
Jeff Matastavich.
So this is a Triple Crown race? You were telling me about this once before.
Yes.
Where there's the legs are different or something?
Yeah, they're like, well, now they're all the same, but they're like 3, I don't know, 10 or 12 minute mains.
Okay.
No drops.
And you earn points for where you finish. And
Correct, yeah. And at the end of the night, it gets scored as if it was one single main.
is this a more popular to the racers? You listen to all these podcasts and everything. Do they like this
To
better?
the racers? No, they hate it.
The racers hate it.
Yeah.
Do the fans like it?
I think the fans like it. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's more constant action that actually counts for something.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Instead of one. How long is a main? The
They're 15
normal mains are 20-minute mains?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. But the racers hate it, or riders hate it, because they do those gate starts. So it's 3 starts, and every start in Supercross funnels down.
Right.
So they typically run into each other.
Okay.
So it's instead of doing 2 starts, the heat and the main, they have to do 3.
Got it. But yeah, for sure, more exciting for the fans.
Yeah, absolutely. Mechanics don't like it either because it's less time between each race too to get things ready.
How much is it? Because we know TV time. You live this life. I mean, what is it truly? There's an hour and a half between heats, or
For the Triple Crown, it's like 30 minutes.
oh, okay, so not much time.
It's rough.
Do they have to run the same bike in each?
You can tech in 2 bikes. So if something goes catastrophically wrong, you can run a second bike. But for privateers, they don't typically have a second bike.
Sure.
Or at least not one that's race bred.
But is there ever really a privateer even in contention?
To win, no. To make the main, absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not a big. I enjoy watching it, but I don't follow it.
No, I like talking about it.
I just remember when Cooper Webb was the man in 250, and now
He's one of the men in 450. 2-time 450 champion. So Nick Hernandez out
Cooper
front.
Webb has won
2 450 titles.
since he's 2 Supercross seasons.
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Didn't seem like it was that long where I noticed him in 250. I guess. I got Nick Hernandez leading away. 12-minute B-Man 40-plus truck.
Nah. Much like RC, I don't really pick favorites for Supercross or F1 or NASCAR. I just want to see a good race, and I like to follow the storylines.
Nick Tobin, Big Sean, Donnie V hot lapping here on lap 4. He wants to get into the big show.
Donald.
Oh, Donnie going to make up a spot, taking a single. Wise choice. Or that was not Donnie, that was up front. Nick and Tobin. Donnie is third. Tim 4. Ooh. You see these cool A-Main stickers?
No. Those are pretty sweet.
They're really nice, kind of retro, old school.
I like them.
Really nice, yeah.
Get those from Troy.
I got it from the A-Main display tent out there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, really, really nice. $9:45 to go.
Amick and Hernandez out front. They got Donnie V breathing down their necks, though. There is a place to see the race list, Don. Check the video description, and there should be a link. dnc.liverc.com. Right?
Yep. Travis, 9 minutes to go. Still a long, long time. 40-plus Nitro truck. Travis Saunders, one of your transfer drivers, up halfway through to 5. Tobin out front. Donnie V to the 2. You see that orange? That Donnie. On the inside. Oh, doesn't back it down till the last minute. Nick Hernandez right there. Over the backside double. Donnie going double. Tobin going single, single. Double. They're side by side. Oh! Where did that one come from?
From Indonesia.
Cow.
Whew. I almost think it makes me better. It makes it better when we just make inaudible noises when things happen. Did you catch what I said there?
No.
I almost think it makes it better when we just make inaudible noises when things happen.
Wakes up the people at home, right?
Yeah.
What's going on? I'm sure they're not sleeping with our
No.
loud mouths going on. Tobin and Donnie. That's right. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Don't forget about that. Got to.
Got to.
7.5. We got Donnie, Nick, Tobin showing 3. Travis 4. Ophir goes 5. Matty D is 6. Tim,
Whoa,
Big
whoa,
Sean,
whoa.
Anthony, Randy, Jeremy.
Well, we got to pass for the lead. Oh,
Is that Donnie?
Donnie just took like 13 different shortcuts.
Pushed all the way out to the wall. It did not turn.
Nah, it took way longer to do Donnie's shortcuts than it would have been to just go around the track. He wasn't actually taking a shortcut, but he like took a hard left and then he took a hard right.
I think that's going to move him quite possibly down to 3rd.
I mean, it's cold and he's old, so it's probably tough.
All right, we're going to go to Live Race Media Instant Replay here. See him just coming through, just minding their own business, and here it comes out of nowhere.
Like deer in the headlights moment.
Look out, here it comes. All right, Nick and Donnie still going to maintain 1-2. Travis Saunders, yeah, from the 12 to the 3. 6.5 minutes to go, a long time left. Whoop, whoop.
Travis with a long lap. But he makes it.
Oh, man. Andy Krivitz, yes. Forgot about that, buddy. There's a whole story to that comment in our Facebook page.
I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
You dirty old man.
No, not at all. It's just, it's so stupid. It's funny. 6 minutes to go. Six minutes left to go. Nick, Donnie, Ophir, Travis.
I'm ready for some Pro Truggy B-Main action. I know I'm a little premature here.
A little
Actually,
bit.
it might be next.
40
Because they're out of
plus.
order, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all out of order.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah, the
it might
pros-
be next.
The pros not last. For some reason, they put sportsman and intermediate after pro.
Don't you dare ask us why, because we don't know.
We don't know. Not my job.
That is not my call.
Nick, Donnie, and Ophir. Donnie right now about a 5-second lead.
Oh, you bet we're not going to get a
Nick
Pro
Hernandez
Truggy
is owner of TZO Tires.
TZO Tires, 200 Tires. They got a lot of names.
They do. I don't know which one they kind of go by both, right?
Yeah. I was kind of scoping the 10 out to see like what they preferred, but it says both.
Our leader is in.
Oh yeah, Donnie with a scorcher of a stop.
That was
Pit
it
guy
was good in,
but
good out. That was good.
his pit guy looked 40 plus too, so we're really just keeping with the
Hey. Quit picking us old guys.
We got a 40 plus announcer in here too. We're just 40 plus ready. And camera guy.
Exactly.
We got the 40-plus crew
And a 50-plus producer over there.
and a 65-year-old producer.
Wow. Well, bam. 51 tomorrow.
Are you actually 51 years old tomorrow? Oh my God,
Wow.
you're old. You age like fine wine.
Nick, Donnie, Tobin, and Matt, we got to get a cake or something like that.
I can't believe he's 51. He doesn't look 51.
No, he doesn't. Wow. He looks not a day past 60.
Yeah. It's incredible.
Nick, Donnie, Tobin.
How's it getting them AARP cards in the mail? You ready? Oh, don't lie.
Big crash in the backside.
You get your AARP cards in the mail? Thug said he started getting them at like 53.
45.
Yeah.
We had 45.
That's
They
probably
just started
earlier,
sending
yeah.
them. I throw them right in the bin.
That's what he said too.
I
And
shred 'em.
I'm like talking to my father. I'm like, you're the cheapest man I know, and you're gonna throw the AARP card in the bin? Like that's gonna, like you can get so many discounts on things. Like what are you thinking?
No, you can get discounts without that.
Yeah. Well,
It's just a way for them to get some money.
I love
Goes
it.
right in my shredder. Whoa, we got an instant replay here. Whoa.
Oh, bam!
Oh, peeled him.
Spear.
Coming in. Oh, that's the one that almost went in the swamp. 3 minutes to go. Nick and Donnie right now in control.
Donnie just like, I don't like lap cars. Beat it.
I don't like lapcars.com.
Uh-huh.
There you go. So Nick Hernandez, your leader, a healthy lead over Donnie. Donnie, a 16.9 second lead. Over Tobin, Maddie, Ophir, Tim, Anthony, Travis, Jeremy, and Ryan. Unfortunately, Randy Romanek, we cheered him on to his last bump up, but this one falling just a bit short.
Just a bit short.
Excuse me, got the hiccups. Oh, Mike Gonzalez, you like that? 2 minutes to go. Race 32 on the track. Sportsman Nitro is up next.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
sorry,
gotta
buddy.
wait.
You gotta wait.
Hurting.
Nick Hernandez across the line. He goes. Solid hold with a $1.25 to go. Donnie in 2. Tobin 3. Donnie almost a lap on them guys. So it's pretty safe for Donnie V to bump up with Nick Hernandez.
One minute left to go. Hot lap is Hoarth down in the 7th spot with a 17.6. Both Hernandez and Dinkmulder have 17.7s.
45 seconds to go in this one. It was crazy earlier, but it is slowly calmed down here as Nick and Donnie have pulled away. $20 seconds to go.
Just mass chaos going on.
It is.
9 seconds left. And these
Nick
guys
and Donnie, they got this one locked down. Time is finished. These guys wrap it up. Nick and Donnie gonna bump up to the A main. 40-plus truck. Matty G, the last one to wrap up. That is how it's gonna wrap up.
Sure, Matthew. Anybody can race the pro class if you really want to.
So that comment that was in the chat room here, so to people in YouTube, our buddy Andy Kurwitz back home from Trackside there's a comment, he says, that'll knock, the mustard fell out the hot dog on that one. So we were at a Trackside at a race. We're upstairs where there's some extra pits and some office space.
Uh-huh.
In between race, they got a TV up there. It doesn't really, it has cable, but not really good cable.
Okay.
So what was on the TV? Baywatch. We're talking original Baywatch.
Got it.
Like whenever that was.
Vietnam.
Long time ago, Baywatch. With David Hasselhoff, Pam Anderson, everything. And something happened in it where somebody got knocked off a surfboard or off a boat, and somebody set the mustard off the hot dog. So all the guys up there says, Scotty, you have to work that into your commentary at the track. So the whole big race, I'm trying to, they just on me for a day to try to work this in. And the race is kind of getting close to the end, and they're all just busting my chops, and I'm waiting for the perfect time. And Cole was involved up there watching it, so I wanted to do it when Cole was. But I didn't want to do it when, the race was on the line, get him the lap, everything. So we're just waiting, and I finally found the time to do it and everything. I make it, and there was no laughter around the area because nobody got the joke. But in about 9 seconds, you hear down the stairs, everybody from upstairs running down the stairs because they heard it upstairs. They come down on the trackside, woo, they're all yelling because I used it.
That's funny.
No, it was funny. You had one of them. You had to be there kind of thing.
Moments.
And so everybody's looking like these 6 guys come running from down upstairs. Why are they hollering? But yes, so another good memory.
What is wrong with these clowns?
Oh my. No, Matt, that line cannot be here. I almost used it, but you failed on that one, Matt Miller. You were one turn away from getting my new Scottyism, and you failed. Matt Miller, I'm telling Tyler the story right now, off camera, off mic, of course.
You really let him down.
You did, Matt. You had it teed up. It was like ready to come. I was ready to say it.
It was about in fruition.
Yeah, exactly. One corner away. Wah, 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 wah. Scott Rawlings, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Absolutely, I look forward. You bringing the whole family and the youngin'? That's probably what, 3 or 4? What, 4 by now? I mean, I haven't seen you since before the pandemic. It was his largest failure in RC.
That's funny.
Oh, there's a Wally Build sticker.
There is.
LiveRC.com beacon.
I think that's Garrett Parker.
Is it? Rop. Sportsman Nitro. Good start or bad start? What's your guess?
Oh, terrible.
No hesitation. No faith in these guys.
Absolutely none.
They're going to surprise us. It's going to be beautiful. All right, let's get around the corner here. What do we got? And, how about that? See, I had faith.
Just give it a second.
Give him to the double.
Yeah, give him a second. You just don't worry about what we're doing, okay?
Oh, my goodness, I love my job. All right.
You were way premature on that. It honestly wasn't that bad.
It wasn't. The hairpin was good. The double, not so much.
Not so much, but it could have been a lot worse.
All right, here we go. Having a good time here on LiveRC.com, courtesy of the fine folks at TLR and the Racer. payout program. Go to horizonhobby.com/racer-payout-program. Found out all the information you want to know about the program. Also, shout out to Main Hobbies, your #1 trusted source for all your RC needs. Mid-America Outdoors, Speed Sport, J Concepts, and live time scoring. They make it possible for Tyler and I and all the crew to be here. We're bringing you right now Sportsman Nitro Truck B-Main. Garrett, Basil, Brian, John, and Rick here on lap number 1. Wow, she's already 3.5, Scott. That's crazy. Well, give my love to the family for sure.
Congratulations.
Garrett, Basil, and Brian. Good marshalling there. Wow. That was very good.
Garrett still out front. Rick Christian in the 2. Basil in the 3. Uh-oh. Ooh, carnage. Oh, we got a broken truck. Nope, not broken.
It
Just
looked
kidding.
like it.
I thought it was.
Yeah, it looked like the we had a
2 tires
broken.
going towards
Yeah.
each other is what I was seeing, but apparently not.
Ooh, a little bump and go there. Meep.
This is 3, 4, 5. Oh! Did you see the truck hit the pole in the background?
Oh.
Eric, he got to get
Eric,
it. It
grab
was
a rewind
so
on that
good.
one. I saw the marshal in the red coat running, but needed the cowbell there.
It was just like out of nowhere. Like, I don't even know how he really hit the pole at that angle. I want to say that's not. Oh, it was really funny. So, I'm sorry.
9:20 to go. Garrett and Rick. How about Alejandro Gutierrez from the 11th spot up to the 3? He wants the big show. Got a little instant replay going.
Yeah, so as they go over the double, look right back there. Oh, bam! Like, where did that even come from?
Holy cow!
Where? How?
That was at 3 feet
Just
up. That would have hit him in his neck.
Yeah, like how? What? Where did you even come from?
Holy cow!
That was awesome.
That was good catch there, Tyler.
Thank you.
Garrett, Rick, Alejandro. $8:15 to go. It's a little darker in there now, but once the sun goes complete effect of the lights hit, it'll be light enough.
Yeah, we're in that in between time, which
Right.
is super fun.
Oh, Katrina's got 5 or Scott's got 5. Yeah. I'm sure that's what you tell them is. Now we're gonna get some RCs for her.
Oh yeah, Mayfield has a lot of RC cars for his son.
Yeah.
Technically,
Technically, right. Exactly.
a lot of RC cars to jump into the lake.
Alejandro, Rick, Brian, and Basil. Intermediate Nitro B-Mains up next.
Still mass chaos out here. Oh. Oh, we need another replay.
Another replay here, Eric.
Straight. Oh my
Man, the
goodness.
Sportsman Nitro, they're giving us lots of content.
I think it might actually be the same truck. I think it was red both times. But he hit the pole at the end of the back straightaway so hard.
To sign this guy up for stress testing.
Ooh, that was good too.
Here we go. Live Race Media Instant Replay.
Yeah.
Marshall's there in the danger zone. Oh, and then he gets hit when he gets Marshall.
Oh.
Alejandro out front, 1 second lead over Rick. Pit stop's going to be starting any time here. Pit lane getting busy. Oh, that was coming in backwards. He came in the out.
This is incredible.
It is Alejandro, Basil, and Brian. Things changing around now with the pit stops. More pit stops in pit lane here. Down and away. Uneventful.
Yeah, do something cool.
What, like hit a pole?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. It was pretty cool the first 2 times.
Third time's a charm. 5 second lead for Alejandro, but Basil and David, or Brian rather, the battle here. More pit stops in camera. See the pick and pick going on.
Oh, wow. That was a good one, too. These things probably do 30-ish, 35.
On this track, yeah.
On this track, I don't know how fast they're going. I just made, like, top speed for a truggy. It's not that fast.
Alejandro, Brian. Yeah, I wonder. Never.
I'm thinking somewhere in the 30s.
Alejandro, Brian, and Basil. 0.6 of a second. Brian and Basil. Over to doubles now. 3:45 left to go. Oh, big
Solid.
single out. Cross our finish line, crashed down the straightaway. Mark Adams, thank you, buddy. We got offered to get some beers.
Nice.
I'll take a soda pop.
Soda pop. I'll take one, too.
Alejandro, Brian. Yeah, you're not a big beer drinker, are you?
No.
No.
I want to be perfectly lucid for this intermediate Nitro Truggy B main.
Coming up is on deck. We are stoked. Alejandro, Brian, and Basil. 3 minutes to go.
Basil.
Just under 3 minutes here in our 12-minute main. Alejandro lead the way, the bump-up driver, trying to bump it to the bump to the show. Brian is second. Hugo now goes 3. John Parisi 4. Sean, Chris, Basil, David, Axel, Garrett, Brian, and John. Colin Branch. Let me say drink. 2:15 to go. Colin Branch, big-time drag racer from Washington State. But didn't you might have moved. Did you just move, I think? 2 minutes ago. Moved to Texas or something like that? Minute 55 left. Alejandro out front, 7-second lead. Brian, second. Hugo, John, Sean. Minute 30 to go. Ooh, beat it.
Beat it.
Minute 20 to go. Top spots all sorted out now. Ryan across the start finish line in that group right there. Hugo right now about 10 seconds back. One to go. Oh, copy that, Colin. I thought you had moved.
I think he went on vacation.
Maybe. Yeah, he went to Florida or somewhere. He go on a cruise, maybe.
I know he went to Florida. You know that.
40 seconds to go. Top spot's pretty locked down right now, barring a tragedy. Alejandro going to do the double bump here to the feature.
Are you going to run 3 classes at RC1? I just put that together. You're a trooper. That's a lot.
You would I'd probably do 4.
40 plus, 2
I'm doing 3.
3? Yeah.
Yeah. 40 plus stadium truck and truck
course, yeah.
So I'll be traffic, and maybe make the A.
I think you might make. I think you can make all the A's.
Nah, stadium truck with these kids, I got no chance.
No, I think you.
You know, because Levi's going to be there, and I mean, Hunter Holberg's going to be there, and yeah, Kyle Holmberg, yeah. I got nothing.
I think you can.
I'm going to try.
Yeah,
trust me.
He's going to try to put it in the feature, y'all.
Exactly.
I wanted to build a carpet stadium truck.
No, you don't need a stadium truck. No, we don't need any more fast guys in that class.
I'm not at work.
To build a stadium truck?
Yeah, like properly, like to make it like fast.
Really?
A lot of work.
A lot of work.
Yeah.
What am I missing?
I can talk to you about it later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I need some 411.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know a guy.
You know a guy. Outstanding. All right, Alejandro and Brian, congratulations, amen.
Florida will be his home soon. So it was Florida.
Okay. Still got the beard in full effect, Colin. And also, are you done with drag racing? Have you retired from drag racing? You almost won the national series. You finished second, like by a point or something like that.
It seems like that whole program's gotten very out of control very fast.
Oh, it was killing itself when it started. It got really out of control. The group in charge has kind of pulled the reins back a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of got some rules parameters that are better.
Is it maybe too little too late, or we all good?
There's a lot of people that have dropped out of it now. I think it still can be really great, but tough. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Ryder Jimenez, I mean, I'm not going to his home track and even, being close.
Is it Jimenez or Jimenez?
I don't remember. I've said it numerous times through the years.
I mean, you would know better than I would. That's why I'm asking.
I always say Jimenez.
I'm going to go try to beat him in 2-wheel and 4-wheel. I ain't scared.
That kid schooled me at short course at trackside a couple years ago.
I'm pretty sure
it
he
was
beat me
for
too.
second. Couple. I beat him for 3-4 years, and then we going into this hairpin, and there was literally a short course width. He stuck it in there, gave me a little door. 100% good pass.
Yeah.
No, 100% short course pass. It wasn't hard. I gave him a truck width, and he took it, and it was like, bam. I got to go, Scotty. See you when I see you.
I got stuff to do.
Oh, yeah. It was a beautiful pass. No hatred here.
His dad owns RC1, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. He's been awesome to work with. Is live coming to Mugen Challenge LCRC? No, I don't think we are.
I don't think so, John. We got moisture building here on the inside of the liverc.com studio from being warm in here and cold outside. All right, this is the one you've been waiting for, right? Intermediate Nitro truck.
This one does it for me.
Corey Cliff, glad we can keep you entertained. That is our goal. Help you pass the day, wrenching on your stuff. You got it going on the TV in your pit room or whatever, or you just really upset the wife and you clean off the kitchen table and throw all your stuff on the kitchen table, wrenching on it, listen to us. That's awesome. John Good, is it good or do you pronounce the E, John? Is it good, A? Good? Tyler McKenzie, welcome to the party. Andrew
What's up?
Beauchamp. Chris Matheny, what's up? Chris Matheny, welcome to the party. You guys got to smash the like button. Come on, we got to get up there. We got to get to that 600 on
I
this
think we
one,
might
too.
be there, actually.
Oh, maybe.
If we
No,
refresh.
we're at 280.
I don't know if that's right.
It is, because this one stays live. This one doesn't.
Oh,
so watch
you're right.
when I refresh, that number's going to change.
I got
how
you.
many people are watching. Just hang out. I'll teach you this technology. Don't worry.
Got it.
You guys know that I'm usually leaning on him. Hey, man, how do you set up these chat rooms on my computer? I've done good this time, though, haven't I? All by myself. I didn't
Absolutely.
ask you at all to do it.
There's still one more day.
791.
I think they mean total.
Huh. Good deal out, BJ. You add a lot to the show. You got a lot of stats, a lot of information. Tyler and I, we appreciate that. Exactly, Andrew. We got it up to 600 in a heartbeat. Wade, Big Smoke, how are you? We're ready to go here. Oh, second spot got a huge jump. Like, it might have cost him.
Uh-oh.
All right. A little better start this Sportsman?
It wasn't bad.
No.
Oh, it looks like it might be getting bad. Oh, there it is.
Oh, man.
Oh,
I can't believe somebody hasn't smoked that camera yet.
I know.
All right, here we go. 12-minute hot and heavy to go to the A main.
Barale, Saxton, Eider, Chu, and Gee.
We got one down, 11 to go. Leader right now, Chris, followed by Clayton. Another great start, Dylan Bartlett. Man, we've said his name so many times this week. Jay Mead, how are you? Welcome to the party. Intermediate Truggy right now. B main, top two go to the big show. We got the big dogs up next. Pro B. You talk about a stacked heat. I got Clayton Sexton out front. I think it's his cousin or nephew or something like that. Ryan Eater is in second. Chris, Jaden. Jaden TU started fifth up to fourth. Wayne, Dylan, Donnie, Jeremy, Jeff, Ophir, Brian, and Daniel not making a call in this one. Clayton your leader, Brian and Chris. Jaden in 4, followed by Wayne 5. This one is absolutely wide open. Top 5 separated by 3, 4, 5 seconds. And we got a pile up there coming in front. Marshall dancing the jig there, trying to get out of the way. Clayton across the line. Chris, Jaden to you now, up to the 3 spot. Dylan Barton, then Brian, Wayne, Donnie, Jeremy, Jeff, Brian, Ophir. There's Chris, Dylan, Jaden. This is a 3-way battle over the backside double. Upside down. Was that Bartlett that lost it? May have been. Clayton got a big lead. Chris is second. Now Jaden goes back. Jaden to the 3 spot. Stay with this battle here over the front side triple. Double and single. Yellow, black, and white across the start finish line right now. In the 2 spot is Chris. Jaden right behind him as they come up to the backside double. See Jaden with a nice downside. Onto the straightaway they go. Here comes Chris. See how far back Jaden is this time. Jaden right now 1.4 back. Over the backside double. He clears it. Jaden behind him. Jaden rolls it over, punches the throttle. Might have saved it. Now a little bit of traffic coming up for Chris. Clayton out front by 5 seconds. All right, there's Jaden coming into view. Jaden's got lots of time. 7 minutes to go. Jaden's got to keep his composure. Pick up Jaden. Good line coming onto the straightaway. A little pop-a wheelie there. Here's Jaden across the line. 17-8. Made up almost a full second that time on Chris. 3.5 back. Takes a wide line on the straightaway. A little slide. 18-2 to Jaden. 17-4. Teal bringing a heat. Jaden over the backside, triple E goes. Now traffic in front of Chris. See if Jaden can work his way through here. Can Chris? Chris across the stripe. Jaden made up another second on Chris. Chris in that yellow and black just struggling with traffic here. The all-white truck is lap track. There they go. It's the yellow and black. He's in second. Jaden, trouble there. Looks like somebody came in for a pit and might have got thrown onto the straightaway. I could be wrong, but that's what I thought I saw pop into view. All right, down the straightaway, traffic yields to our leaders. All right, Jaden is in for fuel. There they are. Good shot there. And down and away, a good stop there. Jaden choosing the first pit stall. It does not look like Chris, your leader, has come in yet. And that was a very good stop there for Jaden. But that gives Clayton Saxton the 2 spot. Saxton does not look like he pitted. Yeah, might have. He had a 24. That was one of the better pits we've seen from Jaden. And now this was Chris. Chris, your leader now. Things changing here in the pit stop. Somebody got a flame out coming out of pit lane. Was that Jaden that flamed?
I don't think so.
I couldn't tell if it was pink or if it was an orange car.
It was pink, but like Ophir. I think it was Ophir.
Jaden's due up at the start-finish line right now. And that's not him, so he's good.
Yeah, I think it was Ophir.
So now, Clayton Saxton. What was that, nephew of Richard?
Yes, I believe that's what they said.
Chris second, Dylan third, Jaden. I don't think Bartlett's, I see it 23, maybe he did. That's Chris. All right, so Chris was in for fuel.
Oh, and then he crashes. Seems like he's okay.
Might move Bartlett to the transfer. All right, pit stops all but cycled through. We'll see this time by. Dylan Bartlett goes second. Jaden third. Jaden 3.9 out. Clayton, your leader, at the start-finish line. A solid lead for him. Dylan Bartlett trying to do it again. Where did Bartlett start? Like the E main or something like that?
No idea.
Way deep.
The Saxton out front. Bartlett in the 2. Jaden in the 3. Jaden 2 in the 3. Raleigh in the 4. Brian Eider in the 5.
You are not allowed to read the chat.
Yeah. Already been reading.
3 minutes to go, guys. Well, good. You've contained it. I like that.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Clayton, Dylan, Jaden. 2.6 is the gap between Dylan Bartlett trying to do some magic. Bump it, a bump it, a bump it, a bump it today, all the way to the show. Ryan and Donnie, this is the battle here for 4th spot. Donnie V from the bump up spot, only right now in 5th. Quite a ways out of the transfer spot. This is race number 34 right now. Saline 34. We got the pros up next. Pro B main.
They're going to have some more of those blasted bodies in that Pro Buggy B main too, or Truggy B main.
All right, BJ. See, that's why I said statistician started in the F main. F for fantastic. F
Wowza.
for fabulous. Phenomenal.
Would you look at that?
Upside down. Good marshaling. Oh, man. Couldn't get it in gear. Clayton, your leader. Second spot, Dylan. Jaden, 2.8 seconds back. Dylan trying to do it from the F main. Okay, say lead. See you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Dylan from the F.
Here's Clayton.
Clayton in the yellowish black, yellow wheels. Why he's leading.
Oh, I think it's the body. That's why he's leading.
I'm thinking it's the rims.
Oh,
Tires.
ours.
1 minute to go for Clayton and Dylan. Jaden falling just short here. .45 seconds to go. Clayton out front looking good. .30 seconds left.
Clayton by the line. Dylan by the line.
Jaden is falling quad back. He just did a 20-second lap, unfortunately.
Followed by a 19. And a 19 before that.
Winding down. Race 37 is the Pro E-Buggy. A main.
Hey, mate. All right, so congratulations to Clayton Saxton and Dylan Bartlett up next. E-Main.
All righty. Well, we've been in this predicament before trying to pick a guess here. My
We really
friend.
have.
Oh, I'm coming out of the gate. Stick radio for the win.
B?
I'm going for the youngster.
All right.
11-year-old Fee. Hold it together.
Let
Come on.
let your emotions cloud your judgment.
yeah. Good one.
I like Fee, but this is a tough one.
This
And if he
is-
does it, he's going to make me look like a clown. But this is going to be an uphill battle.
I didn't say I was betting.
Are we
Allegedly.
Are we allegedly betting?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
This is just my heartfelt selection.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see that too. I'm just like, ooh, that's tough.
Ronafalk getting a B in this one.
Yeah.
Man, he struggled this week.
It's been a rough time.
Yeah. He'll put it together. Troy Bourdon, he's been looking pretty good.
He has.
He would be a good choice for this one.
Starts second in E-Treggy.
The current temp here, I'm thinking probably 40 degrees. It's been in the evening about that much. See, Paris, France, 39 degrees here in Paris with a flood watch.
It's cold.
And there's 50% chance of rain all the way to midnight, 30% at 1 o'clock, and then tomorrow, no rain. No rain all day. All right, who's your pick, folks? Throbbing Brain, you guys know all. Talk to me, Goose. Who you taking? James Arlick, what's up, James? James is with me, picking a little bump. There you go. Yeah, I mean, not a wrong choice to take the pole instead of Ryan Lutz or Ryan Pavitas. You know, I could just take Ryan and have a really good shot. That's how I think I'm going to take Ryan in this one.
Pavitas? I was going to take
Ryan.
Lutz.
You just said
Oh,
Ryan.
my God.
You know, kind of like the Fuller mentality when I took Fuller. And I had there's two Fullers in the race. I'll pick Ryan. We are at 10 seconds from go time, ladies and gentlemen. Riley Becker, what's up, Riley? Get around that first corner. Takes the wide line, avoids the bumps. How about Pavitas? Ronafalk, take a look to the inside. Ronafalk took a single. Interesting line on the first lap. Is he going trips? No, he didn't. There's Pavitas. So a pretty good start here. Pro Truck.
Not bad.
Ryan and David, qualifying order. Ogden up +1.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Now
there
we
it was.
collected a solid 5-4. That was good.
Top three. Lutz, Pavitas, and Ronafalk.
We got a Lutz hater in the chat. Don't see that very often.
No.
Oh my goodness. Ronafalk pushed Pavitas so far that both went off the track. I about had a stroke there for a second. My goodness.
I got Lutz, Pavitas, Ogden, Joey, David, Fee Long. Fee hot lapping.
And Pavitas goes flying.
Oh, close one there up on two wheels for Ogden. Here's Ronafalk right behind him. The sweeper they go. Both pretty much taking the same line. A little short there for Ogden, but he hangs on. Good look there coming through the rollers from this angle. Everybody, double single. Nobody tripling. Down the straightaway they go, just leaning on that right rear.
So Ogden to the 2 from the 5. Triple.
Oh, Ogden tried it. A little short. Top 2 bump. Lutz, 3.6 out front. Good shot there. You can see the big holes.
The crevasses.
Ogden under attack from Ronefalk. Double single to the inside. Ogden slamming the door. Here comes Ronefalk trying to go to the inside. Denied by Ogden. Across the start-finish line. They take the wide line. David didn't hit a rut there. Nice. He's got the inside. And Ogden with the preferred line coming in here. Nose to tail. Beautiful race in there. Nose to tail side by side. Ogden and Ronefalk.
That's pretty impressive when you can go outside all the... Whoa! Cole just hit the booth. Wow. So
That's going to change it around.
Ronefalk to the 2, Bourdon to the 3. Tater tapping out.
Oh, tough luck there, Tater.
So Lutz, Ronefalk, Bourdon.
This is a 20-minute B main.
Pavitas tapping out.
Corey Cliff, no, they're not going to fix the track.
Ricardo and Lutz.
Ronefalk down to the point. This is our first main where pit times, strategy, all that kind of good stuff is going to come. 20-minute main.
Lutz had a long lap.
He had a very long, drops to 3rd. So David out front.
Joey Bourdon in the 2 spot.
This has got that really LA Coliseum feel, you know, when they would go up the stairs and out the Coliseum and back in. It's kind of cool.
I like it.
Yeah, so do I. It's growing on me for sure. I love it.
Oh.
All right, David out front.
I like that the pipe on the outside on the straightaway is just a suggestion. Kind of just go wherever you want.
On the outside of the straightaway?
Yeah, you just run straight into it and keep going.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't wreck you?
No.
All right, there's David. Right now, 3-second lead. Lutz to the 2 spot. Ricardo Berton from 11 to 3. Impressive.
I don't know if I would say it's better than the big track, but it's pretty good.
I agree. It is. It is cool. It adds a whole new aspect to this event. Berton, hot lap right there. Barufalo, 3 spots back. Overall hot lap, 16.4. Pavitas just doing his hot lap, 16.7. David up on 2 wheels. Cross the line, he's got a 3.5-second lead. 4:45 complete. Got on a folk here.
Lutz in the 2 spot. Berton in the 3. Ogden 4. Bourdon 5.
5 minutes. Got about 3 minutes till the pit stop window. On a folk onto the back straightaway. Slides it around. All the way out by the pit wall. To the backside double. Nicely. Front side, he's sticking with the double single. No stress there and trying to make the tripling crash.
Berton to the 2 spot. Oh, wow. He just ran into Brunson, who was crashed.
Ronefalk getting out of the rhythm a little bit now. A whole lot of traffic. We talked about it. We're 5 minutes into this race, and traffic a major player. Imagine in a 45-minute.
Oh.
You want to talk about a challenge for the race director, for Jimmy and Kenny, to be able to call traffic in a 45-minute main on this tiny a track with 12.
Luck.
It is going to be a challenge.
Good luck. So Ronefalk, Berton, Ogden, Barufalo, Van Dalen, top 5.
David out front, 1.8 over Berton. Oh, Lutz all the way down to the 6th spot.
He might have
I see a 19-second lap. That's
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
2 19s. Oh, tough luck. Somebody crashing by the pit lane. Looked like that was Tater.
I think it was Barufalo. He was there with Tater.
Ronafalk out front. Cross start. Oh, somebody's in for fuel. Couple guys.
Ronafalk in.
Ronafalk in for fuel. Down and away. A good stop at the 6:55 mark.
Cordon was in for fuel.
David coming out right in a heap of traffic.
Oh, goodness. This is a cluster.
5 trucks coming through. Somebody else is in and out of the pit lane. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he drove back to the entrance of pit lane. One way to do it. David getting through. Oh, my, the C's part for David. Bounces it off the wall. Oh, man, into the big pile up there. Ring the bell.
Mass carnage. Ronafalk, Van Dalen, Ogden, Berton, and Barufalo.
12:15 to go in this 20-minute B.
Seth still needs to pit, I think. There he is, into the pits.
Good to have almost 1,000 people watching here on YouTube, on LiveRC.com, presented by TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Watching David Rutherford lead the way. Ricardo Berton is second. Seth Van Dalen, Cole Ogden, Marco Barufalo, Ryan Pavitas, Ryan Lutz, Adam Drake, Joey Burdon, Tater Sontag, Fee Long Nguyen, and Jackson Brunson. Rutherford barely avoiding the trucks there. Berton 2 seconds back. Seth 3 seconds back.
2 cars bumped to the A main. Seth upside down in the middle of the track, so that's not going to help.
That might let Ogden get by for the 3rd spot. We stay with Ronafalk here.
So Ricardo trying to get a bump to the A main after bumping from the C main.
Leader is the yellow and green. Ronafalk, uncharacteristically in the lower mains here. He struggled. Didn't have the qualifying he expected.
He has a really uphill battle tomorrow in Nitro Buggy too.
Here comes David, bouncing it off. Whoa! That could have been just horrific for him.
Terrible.
That'd been terrible. Terrible. David, Rick, Ricardo, Cole. Cole 7.4 back. We have one more round of pit stops.
That
In
would
about 3 minutes. Ronafalk, more traffic in front of him. Oh!
Adam making a mistake. He's got Ricardo right behind him. This is a battle for the lead.
It is. Carter closing up here.
Both of these guys running for brands that don't have truggies, so it appears that Ronafalk is running a TLR and Ricardo's running a Techno.
Battle here over the front side triple. They're both taking a 2 and a 1. David again bouncing it off the wall. 8:45 to go.
Guys ripping. Seth 8 seconds back.
Pit window opening pretty soon. Oh, Bert. Nice to the inside. Ricardo Berton slide to the inside of Ronafalk. That was a sweet pass there. See him coming over the front side, triple.
Oh.
Ricardo now starting to pull away from Ronafalk. Eight minutes to go. He was going to be the first one to pull in for fuel. David having to do single. Third spot, Seth. Seth, 7 seconds back.
Ronafalk doesn't seem to have the crazy pace he had earlier.
Not at
Or
all.
Ricardo's just like hauling.
Yeah, he's just pulling away, leaving him.
Not really losing any time to Seth. Well, a little bit. Seth's down to 7 seconds back.
Our leader right there, the all white on white wing. 7:15 to go. Fuel window is now. These guys can come in any time. .1 lead. They battled together for about 4 laps, and then Berton just put it hammered down.
Afterburners. Seth just ran the hot lap of the race with a 16.3, back with a 16.4, so he's trying to mount a charge, but he is still 6.5 seconds back.
6:30 to go here in the B main of Pro. Ronafalk may have just pitted.
23.2, and he's right there with Seth, so probably just pitted.
Well, let's see if Berton's going to peel in for fuel. Not
Yeah.
this time.
He pitted late the first time, I think.
Our leader down the straightaway. Oh, there he is, in for fuel.
Really kind of an awkward.
That was.
It's a super awkward pit lane, though, too.
It is. Lifted him all the way up.
Yeah.
So he should add enough lead. Ricardo maintains the lead. Seth. Oh, Ronafalk threw on the hot lap down, 16.2.
Seth with a 20. I don't know if that was. Oh, he came in for pit now. He's in the. Yeah, so he's out.
Ricardo Berton, good to go on fuel. 5:15 to go. Five minutes to go. 5 to go. Somebody upside down. Marshall's converge.
Ronafalk in the 2, Ogden 3, Van Dalen 4 now. These guys just kind of need to bring it home. Ogden 6 seconds back from David.
Ricardo Berton out front, just doing his hot lap, 16.4, backs it up with a 17.1. Having to do checked up there, thought it looked like he was going to go for the double, and then came up short. He had a 5.4 second lead over Ronafalk. Will check the gap this time by. Here comes David. David across the line, 5.5. Seth quite a ways back from David. Four minutes to go, 4 to go.
Ricardo trying to finish this thing out. Ronafalk in the 2. Van Dalen back to the 3. 5.5 seconds behind Ronafalk. So they're digging into that time, just not quite quick enough.
Seth, 5.0 second behind David. 3:20 to go. Our leader continues to be the all-white. Traffic giving him room. Three minutes to go. Berton out front. David second. Seth, Cole, Ryan, Pavitas, Ryan Lutz. Oh, no trouble for Ryan Pavitas. Oh, tough lack there for Ryan. 24 seconds.
Oh, Ricardo making a mistake, but he's all good.
Luckily, he's all right. All 4 corners still on it.
Yep.
.220 to go. Ricardo, David, Seth, and Cole, your top 4. Two minutes, 2 to go. Carlo Berton. Out front, leading the way.
Seth Van Dalen 3 seconds now behind Ronafalk, who's actually catching up to Ricardo too.
Only a minute 30 left to go. The gap back. David was 2.5 seconds back.
Seth 1.8 seconds behind David. Seth 0.7.
105 left. Seven tenths to go. The battle now for the transfer. David and Seth. Here we go. Showtime. Ronafalk a little bit out of shape. Oh, Seth Van Dalen goes by. We follow them on the front side. David with a big whip. They're getting cheered on by the crowd. A-man on the line. Seth, wide line. David trying to go traffic.
Wow.
Oh, David tries to throw it up in there. Full punch. Never lifts. 30 seconds to go.
Seth trying to run away now. Wow, he kind of came out of nowhere. Just all of a sudden was taking off seconds per lap. My goodness.
And, oh, man, getting caught in the craters there. 17 seconds to go. They got another lap. Oh, trying to double through there. Where's Ronafalk? David trying to close the gap. Seth getting cheered on.
Seth is hauling. My
5 seconds. You hear the crowd cheering. Time is finished. Where's Ronafalk? Ronafalk has not crossed. Ronafalk getting caught.
It's over.
Oh, my.
No
Ronafalk getting caught
way.
at the line. Fish Daddy cheering him on there. Down the line. Ricardo Berton and Seth Van Dalen.
Wow.
Oh, my. Ronafalk. We didn't see what happened at the end there, but, man, he was right there with Seth having an awesome battle.
That was gangster.
Man, oh, man.
Wow.
What a race.
What a hero.
Seth coming out of nowhere. Wow. See the guys coming off the stand here. Some happy, some not. Wow. That was craziness.
That was good.
Woo. Folks, did you enjoy that one? That was only the B, and that was 20 minutes. Man, we got the A coming up for 45 minutes. Ay, ay, ay. Wow. That's going to be amazing.
Seth Van Dalen off the top rope.
Yeah, definitely.
Race 41, it's going to be Ricardo Berton starting in 11th and Shondane Nayland starting 12th. Car number 11, car number 12.
Uh-oh, we got some words being said here. Who is that? That's Mark talking to Ryan. Oh, just father son there.
No, that's Robert there.
Is
Look
it?
at Robert? Is Robert even in the B? Like, what are they talking about? I don't know.
Just trying to help him. You look at Ryan Pavitas' improvement over the last 2 years.
Pretty solid.
It is absolutely amazing. Obviously, he's got one of the best coaches around. You know, having a world champ Mark Pavitas as your dad.
Doesn't hurt.
No, not at all.
Somebody needs to remind Mark that he's in this race.
Oh, yeah.
I know
Yeah.
we're doing dad things, but
You're
we got
right.
stuff. We got stuff we got to do.
Driving by number 1, but for you, you'll get one. All right, no Mark Pavitas, everybody else check. Pro Ogden. Grab your Pro e-buggy sponsor sheet for Ogden. From timing. All right, so that's somebody on 10. Number 2 is Pavitas.
All right, 40-plus e-buggy.
Jackson Brunson. Number 1 is Ryan Lutz. And I think we are good to go on marshals.
Crazy, crazy race there with Seth and David. Tough luck for David there. Dan didn't see what happened, but man, that was a thrilling finish.
Hey, just disappeared.
Yeah.
Brutal.
All right, this 10-minute 40-plus e-buggy. Oh, A-main time. We're in the features.
We are in the features.
Are you working on that?
I'm trying to learn some things.
All right, that's our 40-plus e-buggy. Paul Ciccarillo starting on pole. Chickenrillo, as you say. Oh, there you go, Gavin. You got it. You beat me to it. Just for the record, Paul, if you watch this in replay, this all started with him, that guy right there.
Me? What'd I do?
Yeah,
Paul who? What?
exactly. Your new nickname for Paul.
Chickenrilla?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
All right, here we go. Said Chickenrillo starting on. Oh! Did he get hit or did he just hit the corner?
I don't really know.
If not, he's back in like 6th. It doesn't matter. Oh, here comes.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh.
whoa.
Pavita Saxon in the all red. Yellow rims. I'm just saying.
We got Degani running the Quagmire car.
Whoa! Oh! Saxon, nice block there. Oh! Oh! Pavitas! Oh my goodness! Pavitas coming out of there, doubling out, tripling out. That was crazy.
Wow, that was pretty cool.
Oh my goodness!
Wow, Degani just tumbled so far.
Wow, that was an epic jump.
Triple.
We're going to Libraries Media Instant Replay. Watch Pavitas just put.
Yeah. It's almost like he won a world championship or something.
Man, that was awesome. Pavitas, Saxon, Degani. 8:30 to go. 40-plus e-buggy. Oh, Saxon again trying to the inside line. Pavitas doing a triple. Saxon Tight line can only do double.
Last call for sponsor sheets to be turned in for Play Electric.
Oof, coming up short.
All right, so Mark. Oh, got it.
Richard caught that pipe.
Battle here again. Saxton with the inside.
Oh,
He having to go outside, though. Traffic down low.
Oh,
Coming up just a bit short. The guy is showing 3. Where's Paul? Paul back to 6 spot.
I think he just got lapped.
Oh, man, starting on pole. Tough first turn, and now he's lapped. Greg Degani to the front. What?
No. Mark had a double lap.
Yeah, it looks like Pavitas missed a lap.
Come on, let's not get crazy.
But he's got to go.
He's got gout.
3 down, 7 to go.
I feel like Adam looks like he knows what we want to know.
Oh, trouble on the back straight. A dust storm. Adam's like,
It should still be Mark out front, Degani in the 2 spot, Saxton in the 3.
wow.
I feel like that's a pretty good source.
That's a good source.
Can we go with that?
Yeah.
Are we doing it? Yeah, I feel like we kind of have to.
After this race, we'll.
Okay.
Yeah, Pavitas, Degani, Saxton. Velke now showing to the top 5.
The B'ist of T'ist.
Jose moving up from 12 to 5. There you go, Jose. You know Jose?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Was what?
Pavitas, Degani, Saxton, Velke, Gutierrez, Martinez. Top 6 right there. We are halfway there, coming up on the 5-minute to go mark. Pavitas 7.4 second lead over Degani. Degani 0.4 over Saxton. Saxton 0.8 over BT. Here's Pavitas in the red, white, and blue, taking a wide line and triple in. He makes it. Down the straightaway goes Mark.
Hot lap of the race. Saxton down in the 4th place spot now with an 18 flat. BT up to the 3.
Pavitas comfortable lead right now, 6 seconds over Degani. But BT on the move, starting to close in now on Degani. Third and 4.
That car looks just like, Degani making a mistake on the back straight, so he and BT should be right back together.
Yes, they are. This is a battle over the backside.
And Degani going flying, getting stuck.
There's the red and black white wheels here. Second car coming over.
That's BT.
And BT goes up. Looks like battling with some traffic.
Brent in the 2 spot. Degani in the 3. Saxton in the 4. Saxton with another hot lap of a 17.4. Degani making another mistake.
Pavitas, Felke, Degani, Saxton.
Pavitas checked out in this one.
He is. Big lead, 6.9 seconds. BT, 6.4 back. Where's Degani? Degani now 2.9. He was right behind Telke. 2:40 to go. Saxton in fourth, 4 seconds behind Degani. 2:30 to go. Zach Ryan in the chat room. What's up, Zach? Whoa, that was a close one there. Coming on a straightaway there for BT. Makes it through. BT, a solid hold at a 2 spot right now. 6.5 seconds. Saxton getting by Degani. Now Degani a half a second behind him. Mark Pavitas, Brent Telke, Richard Saxton, your top 3. What a podium that would make. 3 classics right there. Degani falling off a little bit now, 5 seconds back from Saxton. Saxton with the hot lap of the race, 17.4. Him and Robert Sorgen, the only guys in the 17s.
120 left to go. Pavitas, Thelke, Saxton, Gutierrez. So Gutierrez with probably the best run so far from 12 to 4.
That is impressive. Degani falling to 6th. Robert Sorgen falling to dropping a spot. Oh, man. Degani might have problems. He's down to 8th. Still hasn't scored. Oh, no. Trouble for Degani. Continues to fall down the order. Oh, Marshall down. Watch it. Oh, Marshall went down to the double. No reaction from the crowd, so he must be all right. Yep, he's up and around. So Degani, Ciccarello, and Nick Hernandez are all out, it looks like. "25 seconds.
In the 2 spot. Uh-oh.
Yeah, a little bobble there for BT. Got a 6.7 second lead. Airs it out, does the trips. Tries to check up. He's hung up in traffic here.
He's going to get by, and Richard's not, so.
BT safe. Saxton going to get caught at the line. So that is a race there. Mark Pavitas, Brad Telke, and Richard Saxton. How about Jose Gutierrez from 12th to the 4? Very, very good. All right, so we've got messages sent in to us and some talk about, as we were shocked to see that Ronald fell out of contention. We didn't see him. We were watching the battle there with Seth and David, and then all of a sudden David fell out. We had heard that the contact was made between Ryan Pavitas and David Ronald. So Eric has been trying to find the video, see what we can find to see if something did happen. That was obviously what the talk was there between Mark Pavitas, Ryan, and Robert Battier.
Yeah.
You have to assume. So we see here Van Dalen and Ronald Falk here. We assume this is probably close to the final lap.
There's Pavitas.
There's Pavitas.
Oh, he didn't even touch him. Uh-oh. Wait, keep going.
And now as they go, Over to double here.
Nothing. Huh. Yeah, that's. I mean, I remember seeing that.
So
I didn't
yeah,
think
so
anything of it.
we didn't see anything when we did. So Eric was on it, scouring over the footage from, and you see that David nicely tucked underneath, trying to make a pass there.
Yeah, David actually ran into Seth.
That just fully punched here at the end. So that's what we say. We didn't see anything. So it's curious to see what happened.
We'll see what's going on here for the Pro Electric Buggy class. All right, guys, starting in your 12th position, coming up from that B main event, driving the Techno on J Concepts Rubber. His sponsors include Techno.
We may not have had it on video, but that's what Eric was able to find.
That's what they were talking about.
Yeah, so, it was unfortunate we didn't see it, but, man, good comeback for Seth Van Dalen to put it into the show. Like you said, you had commented, he was kind of not even in the contention. He was 4 or 5 seconds back, and then boom, 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 3 or 4 laps, he was right there.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also pumping up, driving the HB Racing buggy. His sponsors are HB Racing, Ultimate Racing, TZO Tires, MAS Servos, Absolute Hobbies, VP Racing Engine, or VP Racing Fuel.
And just like that, we're back to the pros here, Tyler.
They are.
Pro E-Buggy. Hey. Ruffalo, Fend, Tollard, Fuller, Tessman, Mayfield, Ronafog, Lutz, Canas, Arredondo, Cole, and Jared Wiggins. Eric's got another view here.
I mean, Ronafog hit Seth.
Yeah, that was just hard racing though. There was no fault there by any means.
And most importantly, my mom and dad from Moreno Valley, right up the road. Let's give it up to your 10th qualifier, Mr. Carlos Arredondo.
Now I just got a message that it was from earlier in the race.
Qualifying in that 9th
Was earlier in the main. So yeah.
Who knows?
We're getting lots. That's the tough part here. Everybody's got, different thoughts and everything. Thanks for that. You know who you are.
Coming all the way from Spain, let's give it up to your 9th qualifier, Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco.
Driver intros. Really?
Moving up into your
They throw it down there.
back home in the Kyosho on AKA Rubber. His sponsors include Kyosho, AKA Tires.
We're going to throw it down to Jimmy or Kenny for driver's intros.
Boom RC, A Main Hobbies, and Let's RC. Everyone knows and loves him. Let's give it up for your 8th qualifier from Medina, Ohio, Mr. Ryan Lutz. Your 7th qualifier driving the Mayako on Matrix Tires. His sponsors include Mayako, Corsatec, Matrix, High-Tech, T-Works, XTR, Energy Fuel, Avid, amain.com, Ma Graphics, Invisible Speed, Circus RC, and LiveRC.com. Coming all the way from Sweden, let's give it up for a world champion, Mr. David Ronnefolk. J Concepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech RC, A Main Hobbies, VP Racing Fuels, Stick It One, Drake Racing, Flashpoint, MIP, Hobby Action, and Sanwa. Special thanks to Jason Rona and Mike Truey for the help and support. Coming from Chandler, Arizona, let's give it up for Mr. Ryan Mayfield. Moving into our top 5, driving the X-Ray on Hot Race Tires. His sponsors include X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, FX Engines, Hot Race Tires, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuels, Hootie, Lunsford, Avid, Stick It One, Easy Customs, and 110% Racing. He wants to give a thanks to all his sponsors for the awesome support. Thanks to his family for all the support and help through the years. Most importantly, he'd like to thank his Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Without him, he wouldn't be where he is today. Coming all the way from Canada, let's give it up for young Ty Tessman. Moving into your fourth qualifying spot, driving the HB Racing buggy on J Concepts rubber. His sponsors include HB Racing, Reds, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Absolute Hobbies, Trinity, Bipolar Designs, Zippy Drain. Thanks to my mom, dad for the help this week. Coming from Urbandale, Iowa, your fourth qualifier, Mr. Mason Fuller. Moving into your top three from third on the grid, driving the TLR on J Concepts rubber. His sponsors include TLR, Horizon, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech, A-Main, Sanwa, 920 Designs, Fat Guy Designs, Dark Side, Gravity RC, Dirt Heaven, Trackside, Live RC, and DRC. Thanks to Thomas, Jason, Mike, my parents, and the rest of the TLR crew for the help. Coming from Wisconsin, let's give it up for Mr. Cole Tollard. Qualifying second on the grid, driving the TLR on J Concepts rubber. His sponsors include TLR, J Concepts, Trinity, Spectrum, Pro Performance RC, Horizon Hobby, Beach RC, Stick It One Racing, Bradley Fine Line Design, Ultimate Racing, Nitro Lux, DRC. Special thanks to Barry Baker for all the hard work, my wife, Mike Sontag, and the Westergaards for the hospitality. Originally from Michigan, moving into Indiana. Let's give it up to your second qualifier, the Phenom, Mr. Dakota Fand. And our top qualifier driving the Techno buggy on Hot Race Tires. His sponsors include Techno RC, Barn RC, Modelissimo, Fioroni, Hot Race Tires, Hobby Wing, Sun Padao, and KO Propo, Ultimate Racing as well, Ma Graphics, EB Design. Thanks to my sponsors, family, and all my friends for the support. Let's give it up for your top qualifier coming all the way from Italy. His name is Marco Barufalo. All right, guys, let's turn them on and check them in. Here we go, 1 minute worth of warm-up. Let's make sure we got our marshals. Brent Telke is at the
1 minute
5.
to the start of the race.
Number 7 after the triples. Chris Coates, raise your hand. Chris Coates, raise your hand. Chris Coates. Chris Coates, we need you down at the 7 cone. Chris Coates at the
Mason
7.
Fuller.
Number 10,
Ty
David
Tessman.
Lindau, raise your
Ryan
hand.
Mayfield.
David's out there,
Jared
thank
Wiggins.
you. Number
Dakota
8
Fand.
coming onto the straightaway,
45
Juan
seconds to the
Martinez.
start of the
Martinez is
Cole
down
Tollard.
there. Thank you, I
Ryan
see you,
Lutz.
thank you, thank you.
David Ron Falk. Juan
So
Carlos Canis
missing,
Carrasco.
nope, BT's out there.
Cole Ogden.
Missing
Carlos Arredondo.
Chris Coates at the 7
seconds
cone.
to the
Chris
start of the
Coates at the
race.
7 cone.
All right, drivers and announcements there done from Scoring and Timing. And now it's back. Marco Barufalo starting on pole, Dakota Fenn 2, Cole Tollard 3, Mason Fuller 4, Ty Tessman 5, Ryan Mayfield 6, Dave Verona folks 7, Ryan Lutz 8, Juan Carlos Canas 9, Carlos Arredondo in the 10, Cole Ogden and Jared Wiggins, your transfer driver in 11 and 12. Last year it was Ronald Falk, Lutz, and Cole Ogden who rounded out the pole and the podium rather. Mason was 4th, Cavalier was 5, Rivkin, Barufalo, Tebow, Tessman, Angara, Wiggins, Harris, and it just went on because we had 16 in that one. So we are ready to go here. They're calling the cars to grid. Who do you think's going to win this one? We saw lots of fans out there cheering on the Phenom. Wondering if Barufalo is going to bring it home from pole. Wondering if Mayfield from mid-pack can do it right behind Tessman. We know the love they had for each other after the Visions race there when they had contact with all the money. So you wonder how the start's going to be. These guys getting ready to roll. You see Fenn queued up. Is Tollard got something for these guys? From the 3rd spot, Fuller, we know he's been on fire. It is going to be a very, very interesting main. 10 minutes here, E-Buggy Pro. We are getting ready to roll. All right, the tone is dropped. Here they go. Nice line going into the first. Pretty much single file. Excellent. Here we go. Barufalo, Fenn, Tollard. 1, 2, and 3. They're all reaching it for the triple.
Wow, these guys going right for the triple.
Man, nice start here. Our Barufalo keeping a tight line. There's Fenn right behind him, followed by Cole Tollard. Cole a little bit short. Going to cost him only one spot. Good recovery there. That's going to let Mason Fuller get back.
Dakota going for the double and making it. He goes for the triple, comes up a little bit short.
Dakota, nice tight line there. It's Marco Barufalo out front.
Dakota doubling in right behind Marco. He's right there on his back bumper.
Barufalo out front, rocking a techno, leading the way. Got the TLR there, a Fenn. HB, oh, Fenn trying to go big over the top. Good clean nose to tail, they're both going. Oh, contact there. Where's Fuller? Fuller, he's gonna come out. He does. Looks like Fuller taking full advantage of that one. Contact between Barufalo and Fenn, trying to go for the same piece of airspace.
Oh,
Fuller gets it wrong. Barufalo
back
goes
to the
by.
lead.
Here comes Ronafalk. Ronafalk all kinds of sideways.
Wow. Whoa, whoa.
Barufalo, oh, Fenn gets collected as Barufalo got it crossed up.
Is that Mayfield up to the 3? Where are these guys coming from?
Mayfield going to the outside. He gets it wrong. We got Fuller out front, Barufalo second.
Mason like, yes, please continue with the chaos. That would be fine.
Fenn had a good run on Barufalo.
Still going for the double. Still making up time.
Dakota Fenn absolutely punched right now.
Driving a little frustrated, it looks like. My man's not looking stoked.
Sliding it through. Here's Barufalo on the inside. Dakota on the top. On the double, he's going to go up to P2. Barufalo trying to go. He squares up for the triple. They all three make it. Barufalo tries to throw it to the inside of Fenn and already in traffic.
He goes flying. Barufalo goes flying.
So does Fuller short.
Dakota jumps over the top.
He opens the door there. Quickly slams it here. Triple. They both make it a little short, but good save there from Fuller.
Wow.
And then a full straightaway break.
These guys are really good at toy cars.
Oh, Dakota a little short that time. Fuller, all right. You see Barufalo coming short on the double. Now these guys be able to catch a breath. Oh, Dakota up on two wheels. Fuller in second. Barufalo, Mayfield, Ronafalk, then Ogden.
I mean,
Canas.
if you're Fuller, there's no breath to be catching because you cannot let the other orange and yellow car get that far out in front.
Not at all. See the crowd just lining the track here. DNC 2023 here on liverc.com, brought to you courtesy of the fine folks at TLR and the Racer Payout Program.
If you're Fuller, you got to stay with it here. You can't let him do what he always does. Dakota getting away just a tiny bit every lap right now.
What a great last 2 years that Fuller has had.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You see him sneak onto a podium once, and now he's a regular here in the top 10 and a regular running up front.
So Finn, Fuller, Barufalo, Carrasco, Mayfield, or Canas, as most people know him.
Dirt Nitro Challenge.
Got a battle for third. Canas trying to get past Barufalo.
5:45 left. An eternity here in E-Buggy.
These guys ran a couple races with each other.
Barufalo and Canas.
They know how each other likes to do it.
Oh, nice tight line there for Juan Carlos. Oh, almost had a line to take it a chance. Coming up to the front side, both squaring up for the triple. Barufalo a little sideways tumbles out of it. JCC gonna go by. 5:10 to go.
Mayfield must have had a mistake. Ronafalk up to the 5, Tessman, and then Mayfield down to the 7.
Fuller still in second, 2.3 behind Fenn. Best battle on the track right now. The all-white
Dakota Finn with a mistake. Mason Fuller to the lead. Canas to the 2. Finn down to the 3.
changes here on lap number 17. Dakota Finn with the mistake. And look at the lead now for Mason Fuller.
Mason across the line. Canas, Finn, Barufalo across the line.
Now let's see if Mason can keep his composure. Clean track, but a lot of traffic in his future.
Absolutely.
Canas and Fend. Hot lap was from Fend on lap 12. Wiley was in the lead. Fend with a good run. Oh, man.
Wow, that was hard.
Trying to slide it sideways over to double. Mason Fuller 1.8 in front of these guys, so it's not much. Oh, man.
Wow.
Battling there.
There are guys that just don't have any issues being aggressive with each other. These two, they've got the.
Oh, Barufalo,
my
very
goodness.
aggressive pass there.
Wow. Whoa.
And Fenn not having any of that,
No.
putting his elbows out.
Fully ready to give it back. Anything you can do, I can also do. I'm not even going to say better, but just also do.
3:30 to go. Oh, you see him defending that inside. Oh, bumping and banging. Barufalo leaning on Dakota. Dakota trying to slam the door, take a hit on the pipe there. Blocks, going into the triple. Barufalo's going to have the inside. Dakota going to get a run down the back straight A. Nothing there. Barufalo now going to go back to P3. Meanwhile, up front, Fuller and Canas 1.9 seconds back. This battle hot and heavy for the 3 spot with 3 to go.
Fuller across the line with his hot lap, 16.9. Canas across the line. Barufalo and Finn.
Fuller in control of this one right now. 2-second lead over Canas. But it is Fenn and Barufalo going at it for 3 and 4. Barufalo a little short. Fenn maybe closing up a couple feet.
Barufalo actually on X-Ray. Or not on X-Ray, sorry, on Techno now. It says X-Ray.
Dakota trying to close the gap, and now more traffic for Barufalo in front of him. How is he going to handle it? 2:20 to go.
JCC only a second and a half. Oh, the traffic is going in all sorts of directions.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be the story of the A-Mains here at the 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge. On this short track here, onto the roof, had to move to the temporary circuit. And it is going to make for thrilling fun. Oh, Barufalo, buckle hook, getting it sideways in the big pit there. That is going to let Fenn get by. And here he is, Juan Carlos right in front of him. A 3-second lead for Fuller with a $1:50 to go. Fenn now all over the back of Juan Carlos Canas.
Finn with the hot lap, last lap with a 16.2. Canas tapped out behind these guys.
Dakota bringing the heat, trying to get it back. Oh, he got sideways in front of Fenn. Fenn checking up at the last possible moment.
There's still only 2.5 seconds behind.
Oh, Fenn to the inside. Fenn now to P2, but does he have any time?
Oh, there's Fuller right there.
Fuller with a mistake. Is a brand new day for Defend. These 3 going at it. Juan Carlos trying to take the tight line, but huge bumps there. Upside down is Canas. Now it's a 2-horse race. Can Mason Fuller hold off the Phenom? Dakota has been on an epic tear the last year and a half, winning nearly everything. He's in a fight right now with young Mason Fuller. Fuller has had an amazing last year and a half himself, becoming a contender at almost every major event, and right now he's got Fenn filling his rearview mirror with 41 seconds
Into the inside.
Into the inside, a good blocking pass there. Fenn gonna hang on. Can Fuller try to duck to the inside?
Oh, he thought about it, but he couldn't make it work.
Trying to recompose himself for a couple more laps. Shootout here. What a comeback this would be for Fenn.
Finn going into the double. He's got Mason Fuller right behind him. He makes it. Fuller goes for the single.
Looks like they're going to have clean track.
Oh, Fuller with a mistake.
Now Canas is right there. So Dakota Fenn has got clean track in front and behind. 10 seconds to go. This is the final lap. Dakota Fenn out front. Second spot, Juan Carlos Canas. Mason Fuller round out the top 3. Time is finished. They're racing to the finish line. Big triple. What a comeback coming around, taking the win. Dakota Fenn.
Wow. Juan Carlos Canas 2, Mason Fuller 3, Marco Barufalo 4. Wow. If you're these guys, you're just like, what do I got to do?
Man, unbelievable drive there. Mason Fuller up to almost a 4-second lead, but the track jumps out and grabs him, brings him back in the contest there from Fenn and Canas. And it is Dakota Fenn somehow finds his way back to the front to continue his tear on victories.
Wow.
More unfinished business still to come. Let's get Barufalo to the 1, Dakota Fenn to the 2. Taller
That was awesome.
Unbelievable.
Mayfield to the 6 cone. Ronald
Yeah, the general comment, wow. That sums it all up.
Armando's to the 10, Ogden to the 11, and Wiggins to the 12. That's your
High fives from everybody. Like him or not, you got to respect and appreciate that kind of drive from Dakota Fenn. Wow.
So another DNC chip for the Phenom.
All right. We go from that to the Sportsman Electric Buggy A main.
12 is over here, kind of non-exist, but you're right here next to the 1. Just hang out and look at the
People digging the small track for sure. We knew it was going to make for excitement.
Yeah.
But man, oh man, that was a insane and intense 10-minute race.
Put the small track racing just straight into my veins. Just inject it directly inside of me.
Oh, now imagine 45 minutes of traffic for these guys. And holes just grabbing you and reaching out.
That was awesome.
That was pretty epic.
Pre-tech for Nitro truck begins now, so all Nitro trucks for the pro class have to go to pre-tech and will be stuck over there.
I just Ben Panic hanging out in the lounge in Qatar. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Hope you got to watch that one. That was fantastic.
Mr. Super Mugens really got the Dakota Fenn set up.
I see
Figured
that.
out.
I was just going to say,
Fully
man,
knows what's going on.
throw the sway bars on. He's got it dialed. Oh, my. What an amazing drive. I can barely think that fast and commentate as fast as they're going, let alone these guys wheeling it.
Like, I totally understand what's happening and what they are doing, but I cannot, for the life of me, make my car go around the track that fast.
Oh, I got that.
Easy.
They're lucky I'm not out there. Right?
Easy. Light work.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, my. Ben, I don't know if you saw the video of the outdoor track, but it's a pond. Yeah, you could definitely race boats on it.
It's a little wet.
Yeah, it's a lot of wet. So it was really amazing that Joey and the crew put this together, and obviously it's not the DNC we all used to, but man, it's definitely making it happen. Oh, it's going to be a hoot, Ben. There's no doubt about it.
It's going to be a hoot and a holler.
It's going to be more than a hoot. There's probably going to be some other colorful metaphors used in it as well.
Oh, there will be expletives. Don't you worry. Inject the racing right into my veins.
All right.
Oh, inject whatever this is
All right,
right
so
into my veins also.
I think earlier we talked about the incident that we were told about. We didn't see it between Ryan Pavitas and David Ronafalk, and Eric has been scouring our coverage, rewinding, wearing out the wheels over there.
We got a lot of cameras, man.
Yes.
Cam
found it off the mobile cam, so we don't know where we're about to see, but go ahead, hit us with it.
Put it into our veins.
Highlighted. So apparently Okay, Pavitas and Ronafalk here. And as they come up to the triple, oh, man. Wow.
This was the last lap, I guess?
This was the last lap. Yeah, there's Billy Fisher who's been waving on. You see Ronafalk, he drifts way out. And
I'm not saying Pavitas really did anything wrong.
no, I mean, he didn't check up or anything.
Like,
but
as a lap car on the last lap, like, I'm not putting myself in that position. Like, I would have still just been in the corner. And kind of knowing that, like, that's where, like, David's going to have to go.
wow, yeah.
But, yeah.
So, yeah, Ryan should have checked up probably, in
Yeah,
hindsight.
you just chill. Like,
In hindsight,
because-
yeah, let him go. But,
Yeah.
man, oh, man. This is just a night of excitement. And we still got, what, 4 hours to go, bro?
Oh, we got plenty.
We got time.
This feels like a throat punching night.
Oh, yeah, remember that when Mayfield said, I want to throat punch him. All right, here we go. If that wasn't exciting enough, well, bam, we got the Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main throwing down.
Oh, wow. This is the type of carnage that I expect. Knaus out there marshaling in the boots that he borrowed from Ryan Mayfield.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. His shoes, like, got soaked. Actually, he might have just new ones now, but he had borrowed some the other day from Ryan. All right, so Eider out front. Brian Eider from HRCR, Smoker in the 2 spot. It looks like Juan Martinez moving to the 2. Jose Gutierrez, one of our stars from the 40-plus main. It looks like he's up to the 3. Jay Smoker down to the 4. The Romeros are back. We have Romeros in the chat.
Oh, they are back.
Little Joe running in 6th. Oh, Eider, who is leading the race. He's got an alligator.
Oh, chomp, 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 chomp.
Oof.
Coming in for a pit stop right on the track.
Wow.
Yeah, just
That's not
throw down
the
it.
place to do
Oh,
but hey, whatever.
oh, my goodness. The dude just went full down, just jumped onto the dirt, just pounced on it.
I texted Chloe Finn and said that her husband was a bad expletive. And she said, I wish I could understand it. I was like, yeah, me too. I'd be a lot faster if I understood it.
Oh, my. All right, we got Juan out front, Jose, Matty D, Brian, Mr. Smoker, then Nathan, Little Joe, Mike, Oscar, Ben, Chris, and Curtis.
Matty D running in the top 3 with Eider getting that body fix back into the 4th spot. Jay Smoker, the ridiculous one, your top qualifier running top 5. Nathan Schutte running 6th. Little Joe running 7. Mike Fisk 8. Painter 9. Evan 10. Coach 10. Lindow.
All right, Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main, 7 minutes left. Juan out front from the 4. Jose, Brian, Matty, Nathan, Little Joe from the 11th to 6th. Good run there for Little Joe.
All right, 3 down and 7 to go. Bo and Martinez do a battle. Not really, about 3 seconds apart. Eider now back at the 3rd. He's starting to make up ground.
So Eider back up to the 3 after the pit stop that wasn't in the pits.
Yeah.
He is super fast. Made quick work went from 5th to 1st on the 1st lap, then had to put a body on. Now all the way back up to 2nd.
That was pretty cool. I enjoyed it.
3:30 down and 6:30 to go, but he never broke out.
We got a replay.
Bo, Eider, Martinez, Matty D,
Ho, 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 ho. Oh, still going. Nice. Good.
We got 4 down, 6 to go. 4 down, 6 to go. Now we got a 3-way battle here. Back straightaway, give him room.
Mark Atkins is angry in the chat room. He is just.
Is he?
If you do not feel the way that he feels, you are a fool. If you think otherwise, a fool, I say.
5:45 to go.
I just smacked the table. A fool.
It is Brian, Juan, Jose, Maddie. Little Joe dropping a spot. Mark Adams, I'm guessing 8-ish.
Ish.
Yeah, we got 10-minute electric, a 20-minute. We got 30, maybe 8:10 or so. The Pro Truck A. Oh yeah, somewhere around 8, Mark. Your leader right now, Brian, Jose, and Juan. Maddie, Mike, Nathan, Little Joe, Oscar, Chris, Ben, Che, and Curtis. Halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go.
So Eider back to the lead, 18-1 hot lap of the race. Gutierrez now with a new hot lap of the race, 17.9.
Right there, lap 16.
Scotty, what do you think the race referee is doing right now? What do you think the race referee is doing right now? Is he just having a beer?
I hope he's watching the AMA.
That's what the chat room thinks he's taking a bathroom break. Oh, he's telling traffic to move.
Awesome.
Wow. Would you look at that?
4 minutes to go. Brian, Juan, Jose, Maddie, and Mike.
The chat room wants vengeance. They don't know what for, but they want it. Pitchforks, and what are the hand? I said it earlier. What are the hand things with the fire on them? Pitchforks and fire. We're going to attack. No, forget about it. I've lost it. A torch. Yeah, torches and pitchforks. That's what we want. That's what we want.
Wow, that was
I was like,
that was a tough one, man.
Really needed to let the clutch out.
I was starting to let the clutch out. 3:20 to go. Brian and Juan separated by 2.3. Main a sportsman here.
Thank you, Joseph. You were slightly late, but you guys knew what I wanted.
The throbbing brain knows all.
We aren't rioting. You people in the chat room. You chat room people are rioting.
Oh, trouble there.
Eider upside down.
That was your leader in traffic there. Juan second, Jose, Maddie. Who's going to take it now? Juan Martinez down to the front. Brian and Jose. Oh, contact there going into the swamp. Oh, look at that. Just hay everywhere.
Eider down to the 3 spot. Juan Martinez into the 2. Juan Martinez in the 1. Jose Gutierrez in the 2.
2.5 minutes to go. Zay come down the line. Juan, your leader from the 4. Be a big win for him. Jose second. Brian, Maddie, Chris, Mike, Nathan, Little Joe from 11 to 8. That's still a successful. Now up to 6 for Little Joe. Not much chatter come from the Ramiro crew online. We need a little bit more positive reinforcement for Little Joe. 2 minutes to go. Juan out front. He's got a 5-second lead. Oh, trouble on the backside of double. We're to Marshall. No sense of urgency.
Not a lot.
No. Is that Tom, I think?
I believe that was Tom, but I got in trouble for making fun of Tom earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, yesterday, maybe the day before yesterday, one of the chat room guys was like, "We are unsubscribing. You are so unprofessional." Oh, sorry.
Juan, Brian goes back to the 2. Jose goes 3. Little Joe up to 6. Little Joe about 8 seconds behind Maddie.
Someone called out the Romero clan for not being loud enough in the chat room, and now they have swarmed.
I knew it.
Did you do it?
This
you did
guy
that? Okay,
right
that's
here.
right. Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, they're pretty quiet. They need a little bit of positive reinforcement.
Don't come home if you're not top 5.
1 minute to go. Juan and Jose having a good run here. They're separated by 5 seconds for Juan Martinez.
Whew. This is incredible. One more spot, little Joe, and you can go home.
About 9 seconds out of the top 5. We'll give him top 6 since he bumped and he started 11th.
We got an all-new one. I haven't seen Priscilla before.
Priscilla, man, we got the whole family.
The whole family.
Juan Martinez, Jose, Brian, Chris, Maddie, and Little Joe, your top 6.
Hot lap of the race. Jose Gutierrez in the 2 spot.
5 seconds to go for Juan. And these guys trying to get him to the finish line. Juan and Jose still on the same lap as these guys crash into the finish line. And there it is, your sportsman, A-Main E-Buggy, Juan Martinez. Jose second, Brian third, Chris 4, Matty 5. I'm going to stand up here and applaud. Little Joe in 6th. Woo! Good job, Little Joe.
All
Mike
right.
Fisco 7, Curtis, Nathan, Ben, Jay, and Oscar.
What do we think, Romero clan? Is that good enough for the carne asada? Because that's what I am here for.
We are here for the carne asada.
Carne asada or bust.
Oh, my. Travis said, Little Joe might be walking home.
Priscilla is the wife, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Nydia is the mother, correct, right?
Get to stepping. Wow. 0 love. Oh, my.
Efren is the brother, right? I think.
We need to write the family tree down here so we got it for next time.
I believe Celine is a sister or sister-in-law. There's so much.
Great
going
job,
on here.
brother.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that all right. Oh, no, Kiana is for sure a sister.
Okay.
And I believe that Celine was the sister-in-law.
Okay. And Nydia?
Mother.
Okay.
No carne asada. Well,
Yes,
Priscilla said we can have
Priscilla's
some.
got it. She's got our back.
You guys told us Priscilla's in charge, so we're going with carne asada. Mom, you told us no. Sister, I was right. I got it. That was right.
You got it
I got
all?
it right. Yeah, that was right.
Oh, man.
Sister-in-law, I got it.
Charlie Albrecht. This is one of my probably 2 haters of the world.
He doesn't like you?
No, not a fan of Scotty Ernst at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pulling down 2K. I wish it was that.
2K for nothing. You've done nothing.
I have
Scotty.
done nothing. Exactly. You're right, Charlie. You called me out. I do nothing.
Whose basement does Charlie live in?
I don't know, but he has been one of my haters through the years.
He came to the wrong place to hate on Scotty. I will fight someone.
Yes. Charlie, I hope you're doing well, buddy. I wish no ill on anybody. Life's too short to be like that. Oof. Oh, it's good to be here. Let's see. Almost 12 hours in here doing nothing.
Almost.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's just a fat lot of nothing.
exactly. People are going to be bringing us carne asada for doing nothing?
Absolutely
Boom.
nothing. Oh, he was for sure slowed down by the hot dogs we had. That was like the only option.
Oh, Jerry remembers.
Oof, top rope.
Yeah.
He was mad at you because he didn't get into the Reedy race?
Yep.
Through the,
Through the Reedy touring car race back in the day, unfortunately, yeah.
wasn't it like just a random draw?
It was, yeah.
That's what it was when I went.
Yeah, it was.
Random draw, and then if you were an A-main finalist, you got to go back, right? Yeah. Wow, you're the worst. You didn't random draw him?
I'm a bad
I can't
person.
believe you.
All right. What do we got now? A little intermediate E-Buggy A.
Wow, that's a long grudge to hold.
Yeah, it's been there.
That's pretty hefty.
It is.
Like, I didn't get into that race for 3 years straight, and, like, my first inclination was never that Darn Scotty Ernst, I tell you what, I'm going to get him. Like, what?
Oh, my. No worries.
Oh, I'm worried. I am triggered.
Yeah. You're triggered. Ronnie Chapman in the house. What's up, Ronnie? How are you?
How are you doing, Ronnie?
Good to see you. Hey, Ben Panic, I don't know if you got the memo. Save the date. Make sure they don't send you to...
Don't panic, Ben, but it's time to save the date.
July 13th through the 16th. We're coming back to Brisbane. 8-scale buggy style. All right, we're off and running. Race 39, intermediate E, buggy A main. Shane O'Connor from New Zealand bringing the field around.
I was about to say, where are New Zealanders?
That's right. Now you guys should be taking over the chat from the Romeros, all the guys from New Zealand. Cheer on your countrymen.
Pitchforks. Torches.
And torches. Don't forget the torches.
Shane trying to check out Guan. Uh-oh. Got a battle down the back straight.
All right, so a chain lead lap one, top three, rolling out as they qualified. This is a 10-minute A main. Cross the stripe they go. Shane, Jaden, and Chris. Ooh, good start for these drivers.
Jaden trying to double over the top. Jaden tripling over the top.
You now going to the front. Shane and Nick. Guess 8-scale buggy's a big deal down in New Zealand.
Oh, absolutely.
They just had a big race a couple weeks ago. Apparently over 200 entries.
That's awesome.
It's fantastic. Jack Lahan, you're just sneaking into the chat here, Jack. You've been just kind of stalking us for 3 days. Didn't even jump in and say, hey, how
How's
you
it
doing,
going?
Jack? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Jaden, Shane, Gary, Wadlet moving from the 6 to the 4.
Shane back to the lead.
This is a close battle. These guys all
Wally making a mistake. Who's the green car? Is that
cross
Chris
the line
Morale?
right now.
Morale to
That
the
is
2.
Shane, Chris, Jaden, Nick, and Ivan Moreno Jr. Whoa. Shane, Jaden, Nick Watlet.
Ivan and Chris Morale. Shane trying to check out in this one. We're hilarious and we know our stuff. That is a good comment.
I didn't see that.
Anthony to the top of the list. We might as well just pin that to the top of the page.
Wow. Thank you, Anthony.
Shane O'Connor with his new hot lap, 17.9 out front. Jaden in the 2 spot, Nick in the 3. This is our battle right here for the 2 and 3.
6:30 to go. 4 seconds, 5 seconds between the top 4.
Jaden well off the side of the track.
Lots of time, 6.5 minutes.
The Wally is to build to the 2 spot.
6:15 to go. Shane, Nick, Jaden last time by. Onto the back straight to go. Shane now stretch it out, 4.8. Watlet second, Jaden and Ivan.
Morale in the 5th spot, throwing down the heater of the race, 17.4.
Intermediate buggy A main right now. Shane O'Connor out front to fight. 2, 3, 4. Ivan now showing his way to the 2 spot. Watlet right behind him. They're doing single. Double still for Jaden. Watlet, he got sideways in front of Watlet. From this point, yeah, he hit it. He was sideways.
Yeah.
You say no.
I don't know. I need to see it again.
Shane, Nick, Jaden, Ivan. Here we come on a throw. Oh, bouncing off the wall is Jaden. Jaden with a big run on Watlet. Oh, Watlet turned in early, caught the pipe.
Oh. Jaden Chew up to the 2 spot. Wally to the 3.
Shane, Nick, Jaden.
And
We got live race media instant replay.
Let's see. What do we think? Oh, no, there was nothing Wally could do. Moreno was backwards.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got it crossed up going into that section. That's what I saw, anyways.
We have a referee for a reason, so you have to take that up with Olsen after the race. 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go.
4:20 to go on Connor. Jaden Teo separated by 6.5 seconds. 4:15, just past the halfway mark. Cross the stripe right there. Jaden Teo, seconds, 3rd spot, Watlet. Chris is in the 4. Ivan 5. Gary, Mason, Dylan, Gaetan, Chad, Jimmy, and unfortunately Robert out early at the 1 lap mark. Corey, not sure why they had things in this order. The same thing is for the Nitro truck. So Nitro truck, then Sportsman, and we end with intermediate tonight. Shane, Jaden, and Chris.
We're just monkeys with microphones, man. We don't know anything.
Just ask Charlie.
We're useless. Well, specifically just you, actually.
Right,
but-
just me.
Yeah.
Charlie Albrecht, because there's another Charlie in that felt he wasn't getting a fair shake. So just the guy in there, just Charlie. Sorry, Charlie. I wasn't referring to you.
Not the regular Charlie.
Yeah, exactly. Shane, Jaden, and Chris, your top 3. New hot lap. Chris going 17.4 there on lap 21. That's a half a second faster than anybody else's hot lap.
That's what I'm saying. Morale just popping off.
Down the line, there you go. That's Jaden across the line with Chris right behind him. This to battle 2 and 3. Oh, way wide is Jaden. Over to double there. Chris going to go. Jaden going to try to go to the inside. Chris going to hang it. They're both squaring up here for the triples. Double, single, triple on the outside. He gets it right back. Nice comeback there for Jaden. Going to maintain that 2 spot as they cross the line. Looks like maybe a little contact there. Looks like Chris checked up. Give the spot back from our vantage point.
Whoa.
Oh, he got sideways in front of Chris. Luckily, Chris not going triple, getting cheered on. And is that Watlet right behind him? I think it is.
I think it is.
Here come Wally Bales. Traffic getting out of the way here. Jaden trying to tight line to the wide line. Squaring up. Is he going to go trips? No, double single. Chris went to the triple. Meanwhile, 2.6 in front is Shane. 2 minutes to go. Shane's got to keep his composure. You see him. He just came out of frame. He's going to come in the frame right there.
That's what I was going to say, that these guys are actually catching Shane the longer that this goes.
And now traffic for Shane. 1:45 to go. How epic would it be if a Kiwi comes all the way up here and wins the intermediate division?
It'd be pretty sweet.
That would be epic.
Morales not really interested in letting that happen, though.
No, Cinderella story. Minute 30 to go. Shane, Chris, Jaden, Nick.
Morale to the inside. Takes the spot. Whoa, Shane right back by. I'm really doing a terrible job of commentating. I just keep saying, whoa.
Minute 20 to go. Whoa. See, I'm just joining you. Try to feel right. Minute 15 to go in this one.
So now we have a battle, which is probably not what Shane was super interested in doing at the end of this race. He's like, I've got my 6-second lead. I am checked out.
Whoa, going double there. What a race we got here. Come on, guys. Keep it clean. Let's do this. Triple. He's got the inside. Oh, get a little huck-a-buck there. They're side by side, nose to tail at the finish line. Through the ruts they go. Single, single. Double there. It works out for Shane. Protecting that inside. First one to the run for the triple. He's got the inside
Rolling
this
inside
time again. Shane slamming the door, but he's got a drag race down the line. He's going to have the preferred line coming in, but not going to be able to do it. Chris with 30 seconds to go. He opens the door. Single. Chris takes it back. Chris now out front. Traffic in front of him. Hold him. All right. And where's Shane? Oh, no, Shane shorts. So a big break for Chris here on the final lap. Can Chris bring this one home? He goes double. Oh, my, almost a car in front of him. Shane has to avoid. So Chris about a straightaway plus away. Double, single. Chris is going to bring this one home down the line. And it's going to be Chris taking a win. Tough luck for Shane O'Connor. He led all but about the last minute of this one. But a great run for Shane from New Zealand. Big round of applause for him. Jaden going to get 3. Ivan 4. Wally Bills goes 5. Dylan, Mason, Gaetan, Gary, Chad, Jimmy, and Robert.
So Morale, O'Connor, and Tew, your top 3 in that one. Chris Morale with the hot lap of the race by quite a bit for a while. The guy started catching up at the end, lap time-wise, but he was throwing heaters down early.
Excellent run for Chris. Excellent for all these guys. Ran up front. Dylan Bartlett from 12 to 6. Mason Templeton gets a 7. Gaetan goes 8. Excellent run. All right. 40's done. Or 40 coming up. 40 plus Nitro truck. We got the pros up after this.
Yeah, that race is going to be a party.
It is. "45 minutes trucks on his little track. That is going to be insane.
A party.
Sterling's like, oh, yeah, let's bring it. So, again, time to check in, everybody. Hey, do me a favor. Click the like button right there. We only got 381. We have, I'm going to refresh, see if we're over 1,000. How many we got in YouTube here? 989 viewers on the YouTube alone. Not sure how many we got on Bookface and on a live RC. It's good to have everybody following along. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Tyler and I and all the guys behind the scene having a blast bringing it to you, courtesy of the fine folks at TLR and the Racer Payout Program. The Racer Payout Program has $19,000, 19 large, on the line here for racers in the program. If you want to get in the program, check out horizonhobby.com/racer-payout-program. You can check it out, find out all the 411 about it, and you too can get on the program. If you have a big race like a regional or national event you want considered for the RPP program, that's easy too. Just send an email for consideration to rppcontingency@horizonhobby.com. That address again, rppcontingency@horizonhobby.com, and that will put you in consideration for your regional or national event for the Racer Payout Program presented by TLR.
Charlie's still upset with you.
Who is?
Charlie.
Is he still picking on me?
Yeah, he doesn't like you.
I didn't see the latest.
He said you killed IIC.
I killed IIC.
Killed it.
Yes. Read the chat, Scotty. You killed the IIC. Thanks. Well,
Bro.
it's my race. So I can kill it.
Yes.
B, we stopped it because we couldn't get the space from the hotel. So
Really, the hotel industry killed it. I think that Charlie killed it.
maybe.
That's what I heard.
Could have been. He made it sound like I hurt somebody else's race, but
It was your own race.
right. I was actually pretty proud. We started in 2005. We put a hotel race on the strip We held it for 15 years.
Yeah, but you killed it.
I did. I'm a race killer. I am a failure. I've said it numerous times this week that I am a failure.
Nice Charlie said that the other Charlie doesn't speak for all the Charlies.
Ah, thanks, Charlie. I appreciate it.
This Charlie's views do not condone all of the normally expressed views of every Charlie.
Of other Charlies, yeah. We need to get that disclaimer and post it up for Charlie Hubbard's comments. Ah, yeah. The good times.
That basement must begins. We want to live in your head rent-free for eternity.
Correct, Matt Miller. You're right. I had the Stardust tore down because that was where we had the IAC the first time in 2005. We had the race about a month later. Boom, down.
Nice.
Stardust down, torn down.
Did they do that like thing where they just explode it?
I think
like,
so, yeah.
And then it just
I think they put my
falls.
name across it in lights. You know, Scotty tore it, made it.
And then it went down, and then Charlie peed on it.
Thanks, Matt Miller. The dumb guy says, pitchfork and torches. There we go.
That's what I'm saying.
That's it. Oh, yeah, back to the racing. No Chris Nelson. What? Well, he wasn't
He
here
didn't
for
run
this
earlier, did he?
Oh, man, not here for the 40-plus Nitro. Nor Blaylock. Blaylock wasn't here earlier. So we're only going to have a 10 truck. 40-plus.
Look at that
20
booty.
minutes.
Look at that booty.
Bow tie.
Eric, there's got to be something we can do about this.
Oh, Eric's leaving it. That's it. There we go. All right. Yeah, nothing but the finest here on LiveRC.com, ladies and gentlemen. You asked for it, you got it. Starting grid pose. All right, here we go. 40 plus here. 10 truck feature. Emre says buttocks.
Put it in my veins. Not the buttocks, but the feature.
Here we go.
Cam back again with the emojis.
All right, we have the toe, Greg Degani.
He had gout.
Gout. World champion out front leading the way. Down the line they go. It is Greg. Ryan Dunford always running quick. Part of the TLR camp.
Eider in the 3 spot. Hernandez 4. Vinkmolder 5.
Greg right there out front. Dunford half a second back. Then Brian. What a run. Nick Hernandez from 11. Donnie V, the top bump-up drivers, going all the way to 4. Oh, a little bit sideways there. That's going to get Dunford a bit closer.
Just a classic Degani-Dunford battle. And Degani taps out.
Oh, man, Degani puts it upside down. That's going to let Brian get by. Double single for everybody coming onto the straightaway. Degani trying to get a run to the inside. Brian slamming the door. I don't think so, not this time. 2 down, 18 to go.
Yes, the toe is running a Techno truck. A tech toe trick.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Eric.
Ryan, Brian, and Greg, Nick, Donnie, Tony, Eric, Paul, Jimmy, Chris. Paul Ciccarello back in 9th. What happened to Chicky?
He's not having a good day.
No,
40 plus e-buggy didn't go super great either.
not at all. He had trouble in the first turn, if I remember correctly.
Yes. 6 feet out of the gate.
Oh, the throbbing brain is the best.
Ah, yeah. Undefeated.
Oh, yeah. You guys are why we do this. We love it. 3 down. Plus, I get to spend quality time with Tyler, 13 hours a day.
Absolutely. Oh, Eider making a mistake. The toe running into him.
He kind of hit the pipe coming on his straightaway.
Yep.
That's going to let Greg get by. Brian Hernandez right there. Donnie V behind them. 16:45 to go.
Does Dunford Yes.
I don't know his official, but I know he's
Product manager, I believe.
okay, there we go. $16:15 to go. Ryan, Greg, Brian. Following Greg around the track. Brian right behind him. Ryan Dunford's trying to stretch it out 4.4 seconds.
Dunford, Degani, Eider, Hernandez, Vinkmolder, DeShinez, Ciccarello, Newland, and Rodley.
Oh, Greg going a little off track. Gets it going.
Oh.
Fumble stumbles on his straightaway. Tim Hippensteel. Brian got bumped out of Sportsman buggy to intermediate. He was one of the
Yes.
guys at his time qualified for the new rule. There were a couple of guys that happened to.
Charlie called you PP Scotty. So now I'm convinced he's just dumb.
I don't know what PP means.
Like PP poo poo, I think.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Might be a foreign language for something. Might mean I'm smart.
I don't know, man. What a clown.
5 down, 15 to go. But obviously he likes listening to us because
He
he's
loves
enjoying the show. Right?
I bet he hit the like button.
Yeah, Charlie, did you hit the like button? Don't forget to hit the like button.
Hit the subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe, join us. You can listen to us every time Tyler and I are doing this, Charlie. Ryan, Greg, Brian, Donnie V has worked his way to 4. And look at, he's not that far back from Brian. Degani just doing his hot lap, 17.8. Donnie V to the 3 spot. Brian.
Donald.
5:30 to go. This is a 20-minute race.
Donald.
Ryan Dunford out front. Dunford out front, leading the way. Here, Dunford in that all yellow. You saw him out of frame. Over the front side, double he goes. Leader Dunford here coming into the rollers.
Found him.
Up a little traffic there. Nice move there from Dunford. 3:15 to go. Dunford across the stripe. We'll check the gap. He's got a 5-second lead. Donnie V 5 seconds behind him. Ryan out front. Traffic already playing a part. He's only got 13 more minutes to do it. Tim, that was Nitro buggy yesterday or the day before. I've lost track of days that he got bumped out of.
That would have been yesterday. Yeah. You got it.
Dunford in control of this one, looking sharp out there. Somebody get Dana White for the Charlie Scotty pay-per-view fight.
I would pay for that.
Nah, ain't happening. I don't have enough anger in me.
Looks like Donnie V has found his way around the toe.
Here's the battle over the front side, triple. Orange truck, white truck.
I think Nick Hernandez is right there, too.
I think so, yes. Nick is right there.
Inside pass on the toe.
Hernandez getting by. Hernandez doing hot lap there of the day for this MAINS 17.5. Oh, Nick started from 11, just in tow with Donnie. Working from the back to the front. Dunford out front, 9.5 second lead. You know what that is? That's a huge lead.
Is he at the front counter?
You know, if he gets to 10, that's definitely happening.
Okay.
11:35 to go. A lot of time left. Ryan Dunford leading away. He's in the bright yellow and green. We follow Donnie V. Ryan across the line, 18.4. Let's see what Donnie V's got this time by. Donnie with an 18.8, 8.4 second lead for Ryan. More traffic for him now. 11 minutes to go. I've eaten a halfway, 18.2 that time for Ryan. Ryan just sliding it all kinds of sideways. Ryan putting a half a second more on Donnie V. Coming up on traffic here across the start finish line. He's going to be coming up here on Nick. So now Ryan trying to lap to fourth. See, none of these guys here in a 40-plus trying to make that double, just singling it. They'll double single this. Oh, Ryan a bit long. Lucky's all right.
So Dunford, Donnie V, Degani, Hernandez, Eider. Ooh, Hernandez off the track.
Dunford out front. No love here down the straightaway. Oh, all right, Dunford's in for fuel. Slow and steady all the way to the end. It looks like Chloe.
Does look like Chloe.
And was that Chloe and Dakota?
I'm thinking Sontag, Mike Sontag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$9:30 to go, just past the halfway mark. Dunford out front, leading away. Second spot, Degani. Degani just doing his hot lap that time. Donnie V in third. So we know Dunford's made his fuel stop here. He's good to go. Did it on one stop.
It's a pretty standard Dunford move. Right out of the Dunford playbook.
Go in 10 minutes?
Yeah.
No problem. Forget about it.
Get about it.
Degani second, Donnie V 4 seconds back. $8:15 to go. Ryan, Greg, Donnie, Nick, followed by Brian, Eric, Tony, Jimmy, and Paul, unfortunately out early.
We have a pit guy just running across the track in front of cars.
Ryan right now 4.9.
I think it was Eider's pit guy.
I think Degani's got a pit yet again.
Yes.
Somebody was just in for fuel.
It was Eider. They ran him out of gas. Or it just flamed out or something.
Staying with Dunford here. Looking good. In control. Degani across the line. 5.3 seconds back. Donnie V is third. Donnie's 6 seconds back. If Donnie's good to go on fuel and Greg's still got a pit, Donnie may take the 2 spot back. He's 6 seconds back from Degani.
Be pretty close.
Pit lane pretty empty though over there. Not many mechanics over there.
No. How many cars left? 8?
7 minutes to go. Well, somebody coming into the pits, crashing into the pit lane.
Might have been Hernandez.
We pick up Donnie V. So Donnie last time by was 7 seconds behind Degani.
Oh, it wasn't Hernandez. Jimmy Rodley. That's who that was.
I think that was Jimmy Rodley.
There you go.
$6:15 to go. Ryan Dunford out front, 4 seconds in front of Dagani. Here's Dunford across start finish line, top of you. And Dagani having a slow lap, 23 seconds.
Might have been his pit lap.
Might have been. So that gives that 8-second lead back to Dunford. Donnie V, 4.5 seconds. See the white? Where's the orange? There's Donnie. You can see him top and bottom. $5:30 to go. Race 41's up next. You know what that is, Tyler?
I believe that's the Pro Nitro Trek.
It's the big
main
dogs.
event. The heroes, if you will.
5:15 to go. It is Ryan, Greg, Donnie. 4-second back, Nick Hernandez out of the top 3 spots to the podium. Then a bit of a break to Eric, Tony, and Brian. Good run this weekend from Tony Newland from Clinic. Had a very good weekend so far. Dylan Hartzone, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Shane Bryant, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Got to 40 plus, 4:30 to go. Oh, a little stoppy there. How far back is Donnie? Donnie's 7 seconds back. Four minutes to go. $3:40 to go. Ryan out front, 6.4. It's the all-white in second. Our leader. See him in top frame there in the all-yellow. Following Ryan Dunford. 3:20 to go. Ryan from the number 2 starting spot has looked strong, solid all race. 6.1 second. Donnie still about 7 seconds behind. Second spot, Greg. Nick Hernandez 11 seconds behind Donnie. So the top 3 pretty set with 3 minutes to go.
Top of the race with a 17.2.
Dagani just doing his hot lap. Made up a second on Dunford. 5 seconds is the gap. See Dagani slowly coming into frame. Is that white truck going through the triple roller? All right, down the straight. This looks like a good lap for Ryan. See what Dagani's got. It's 5.9 the gap. 5.2 this time. Donnie V just doing his hot lap, but he's 7 seconds behind. 2 minutes to go. Main of Pros up next. 45-minute amazing chaos will be ensuing. Dunford over the front side, triple E goes. 4.5 seconds. We'll check. 18.3 this time. See what Dagani's got. Dagani across the line. 18.1, 4.3 seconds. Dagani is closing. He's in traffic. Dunford with clean track. Oh, Dunford almost got hung up. 3.8 is the gap. Dunford taking it easy. Maybe too easy. 105. Where's Degani? There, oh, you see Degani starting to come right there. Cross the line in the white. 2.2. That traffic might be the saving grace here for Ryan Dunford. 50 seconds to go. Dunford across the start-finish line. Here's Degani. He'll be coming in the frame. Right there's Degani. 3.1 second. 39 seconds to go. The world champ trying to close in here on Dunford. Across the line, 28 seconds to go. Dunford across the line. Where's Degani? Oh, Dunford thrown down to 18.1, getting back 0.8 of a second. They're going to go one more lap. Here they are over the front section. The yellow truck and the white truck. 10 seconds to go, final lap. It's a straightaway lead for Dunford. Just has to keep the rubber to the dirt. He's going to bring home the W. You see Degani. Oh, Degani pushing it there, losing more time. That is time. Looks like Degani might not have got scored that last lap. Coming around, taking a win here. 40-plus Nitro truck, Ryan Dunford. Where's Degani? Degani miss a lap? He's not on the track.
He made it by on the previous lap. But
yeah, but
what
maybe
happened?
ran out of gas? We're searching. We don't see a white truck.
Where did he go?
Very interesting.
Well, if we did lose him, he'll still get third, I think.
Yeah, he's still got third, but I don't know. We'll see. What'd you say earlier? It's not ours to worry about?
Not our problem. Where did he go?
Oh, my. Hello, everybody in the chat room. Why don't you let us know who you are, where you're from. It's time for the A-Main of Pro. Our first Pro A-Main of Nitro. We got trucks coming up. My name's Scotty Aaron. Tyler Hooks here. We've been your hosts this week from not so sunny, not very warm California, but an awesome event put on by Joey Christensen, Aaron Webb, and the Dirt Crew have worked unbelievably hard to be able to make lemonade out of lemons.
A lot of lemonade.
A whole lot of lemonade. All right, as we get ready here for our Pro Truck A main, we had a chance to chat with a few of our participants.
We're here in the X-Ray pits with 2014 world champion Ty Tessman. And Ty, we always look forward to coming to the Dirt Nitro Challenge, but this year it's just been the challengingest most Nitro challenge so far.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely been the track. I mean, when we got to practice on it, it was really cool. It was flowing. It was probably one of the better layouts we've had in the last few years. And unfortunately, that's the time it decides to rain the whole week. But now we're running indoors. It's completely different, completely new. No one's really experienced anything with the dirt being covered like that out here. So it's really, I think it's a really fair playing field. And it's obviously very small, so it's polar opposites of this, what we used to run on. So, but yeah, it's been good. My cars have been working good. I've got a couple good points, so I'm sitting pretty comfortable. Maybe I can improve my point next round, but yeah, everything's been going good for us, and cars are working good, tires are gripping, everything's been running really well.
When you found out that you were going to seat on there and we're going to run on a little track, any major changes, not only to the cars, but to your thoughts and talks with the team?
Kind of just with the car setup, like we put a lot more steering in. Now we're trying to deal with the bumps that are developing, seems to be continuing. But now we're kind of choosing tires on a slower, maybe cooler, damper track than what we were going to run on out there. So it's a little bit different with our equipment, but mindset's pretty much the same, just because you have to go fast inside just as you have to go fast outdoors. So that hasn't really changed. But yeah, I think we're adapting really good, and our car is working very good in this situation along with out there.
some of the guys in the chat room during the course that they were asking about gearing changes and things like that from the massive track that's here to the small indoor. Did you change anything on your gearing?
No, I didn't change gearing or clutch or anything like that. I just ran it, and it works in there just like it does out here, just a little bit smaller. It's not like there's any jumps that you really have to get grunt to make, like we're going wide in some corners, but it's because of the bumps and the lack of grip. So I don't think we need to do that anymore for so much. The power, we have so much power in all our electronics and our Nitro engines that we don't need to play with gearing, I think, as much as they used to do.
Final question is, the pit lane is going to be interesting, no doubt. It's very short. It's at a distance away. Usually, obviously, Dad's standing underneath you, you know what I mean? Yeah. What are your plans and thoughts going in for pit stops and such?
So I was looking at that just as I was pitting Daniel in the last one, and at the last pit stop on the very far left when you're looking at the track, it's kind of like you almost have to go like away from the track, not so much just drive in. So it's going to be interesting for who gets position on what pit spot, but it's going to be really loose and it's going to be kind of chaos in there because it is very small, perfect for my mom because it's nice and low. Yeah. So it'll be chaos, but it's going to be the same for everybody. So it'll be interesting for sure.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thanks.
All right, always good to chat with the Tessman family. It's always a family deal. Mom and Dad are all involved, and that's a cool side of the hobby. That even a guy at the pinnacle being one of the best world champions, it's still a family affair for the Tessmans.
It's always good to chat with Ty, and yeah, it's like I said, it's a family affair for sure. Mom and Dad are part of the team, and it's really cool. Always good to have a chat with them. So, hello everybody. That was checking in. I was looking at the names while the interview was going on. That's had a chat with them yesterday before the big rains came. And I hope everybody's having a good time. It's been just a joy for Tyler and I to bring this event, along with the main props go to Travis and Lucas, who've been out in the weather on the cameras. They're the true heroes of this race. And Eric and Cam behind the scene. And there, as I say that, Lucas is up there napping. Hey, we got you, Lucas, live on camera, buddy.
He's
Wave
trying to find
us. Sorry, he's taking a nap up there.
He was like, oh.
Hey, don't blame me. I didn't turn the camera on, but you can blame Eric.
That's funny.
But these guys ready to go. Not sure what we're waiting on. I just hear some announcement going. There's Travis. Hi, Travis. He's like, what?
I'm not looking at my phone.
Yeah, exactly.
I am looking at my phone.
He's not even hearing us. So those are the real heroes of the show. Chris Wheeler is checking in. How you doing, Chris? Wheeler. Dominic Valentine, what's up? Chris Vanderham.
You might want to check on your boss, because I think he might have found some Blue Mountains. I think that's
Billy?
why he is rally toweling.
Oh, Billy,
the
Blue Mountains he's been visiting the Blue Mountains?
Potentially.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Got it. BB Cruz, what's up, BB? Thanks for all your hard work, part of our Motorama crew.
Nice.
Yeah, BB helped last week, busting his behind. Thank you very much. Gregory Tenney's online, finally under his own name. What's up, Gregory? How are you? Joker Snyder, welcome to the show. Josh Herbert. Charlie Jimenez here. Charlie just wants to clear that it's Charlie Jimenez. He just signed the Charlie.
The other Charlie.
Not the other Charlie, correct. Jeff Whiting. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How are you?
How's it going?
Hope you're doing well. Casey O'Donnell, good to have you. Tanner Ashmore checking in. We got all kinds of activity. Chad Bradley. Whoa, what's up, Chad? How are you?
What's up, Chad?
There's the co-defend.
Look at this team meeting we got going on
That's
here.
it. Just laughing. He's getting. Look at it. It's going on for 45 minutes, and they're goofing and just having fun.
Yep.
How can you be that calm and cool?
Yeah, good luck trying to beat that guy.
Yeah, exactly. No problem. They're just laughing, having a good time. Mayfield walked in, game face on. Did you see him walk by? Oh, yeah.
It's like ready to party.
Yeah. Ricky, how you doing? Nathan, Larry, Jeff, Sterling, Donnie. Glad you're enjoying it, Donnie. That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yep, we enjoy it. Rob Moots, what's up? Davey Bada. Davey, we missing you here, but they said you got school gig or something like that going on, so copy that. Mango, how are you?
Don't fail, Davey.
Mike Lopes is there. What's up, Mike?
What's up, Tyler?
It's crazy, just rolling through.
We're getting it popping. Make sure to hit the like button. We don't really know what it does, but it seems like a good idea.
Yeah, we gotta click that like button. We had more of that yesterday, and now there's Mayfield. Barry Baker breaking a hip
I think
right
he
there.
just slapped him on the shoulder.
Barry's got one of them heated coats.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh, yeah.
gangster.
Well, I just went to refresh my YouTube page, and now it won't load.
Oh yeah, thanks, Joker. I'm sure it's very warm back on the East Coast. Much appreciated. Kaufman wants to know who's winning this thing, and I can assure you that we are not choosing for this one.
I need Trevor Damo. What's up, Trevor? How are you? Good to have you follow along.
Who do you guys think is winning this one? What are we
Aaron
thinking?
Kaufman, what's up?
Oh yeah, look at those weapons. Look at those weapons.
Got all freshies. Fresh tires. Oh, not fresh ones on that one, though.
No, those things have seen some stuff.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Looking good.
Really bold Canas going with the black body.
Shout out to everybody in Yakima, Washington that's watching. Alex Burns still here. Been here all day. Awesome. Glad you haven't grown tired of us.
Who do you guys think is going to win? Who do we think? What do we
Facebook
think?
chat starting to happen now. Mario Vasquez, Neil Anson, how you do? Patricia, how are you? T. Roy Weber, what's up, Troy? All right, we're going to throw it to Jimmy Babcock here in Kenny Brosh for driver's introduction.
Now qualifying into the show from Mesquite, Texas, with the Techno, sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Block, MKS Servo, Tekken, VP Racing Fuels, JTP, Boom, DCRC, ProTech, and Ultimate. Special thanks to Katie, my dad, and everyone at Techno for the help and support. Car number 10, Jared Wiggins. Qualifying 9th from Angola, Indiana with the TLR, sponsored by TLR, J Concepts, Ultimate Racing, Spectrum, Trinity, Nitro Lux, Pro Performance, RC, Beach RC, Stick It One Racing, Horizon Hobby, Bradley Fine Line Design, DRC. Special thanks to Barry Baker for all the hard work, my wife, Mike Sontag, and the Westergaards for the hospitality. Car number 9 coming off that Pro E-Buggy win, Dakota Fend. Qualifying 8th from Huntington Beach, California with the Team Associated T4. Sponsored by WCR, Hobby Wing, Raw Speed, Savix, Sun Padal, One Up, TNR, Stick It One, Dark Side Designs, Pacific Coast Hobbies. Car number 8 is Ryan Cavalieri. Qualifying 7th from Umbro, Wisconsin with the TLR. Sponsored by TLR, Horizon, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech, A-Main, Sanwa, 920 Designs, Fat Guy Designs, Dark Side, Gravity RC, Dirt Heaven, Trackside, Live RC, and DRC. Car number 7, Cole Tollard. Qualifying 6th from Marbella, Spain with the S-Works, sponsored by Cana RC, Drum Canis, BOE Motor, Box Motor maybe, Sport RC Project, and Mog Graphics. Car number 6 is Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco. Moving into the top 5 now. From Surprise, Arizona, starting 5th. With a team associated RC8T4, sponsored by Team Associated Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Reds, A-Main, Protec, Savox, Fataba, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I want to thank my dad, pit crew, and everyone who helped make it happen to race. Car number 5 is Spencer Rivkin. Qualifying 4th now from Raymore, Missouri with the Miyako, sponsored by Miyako, JTP, Hot Race, Nitro Pro, Tekken, Ultimate, Beach RC, Invisible Speed, Sawdog, Motorsports, T-Works, TD Paint, Boom Graphics, Fastline Raceway. Thanks to my family, Graham Hill, and the good Lord Jesus Christ. Thanks to everybody that supports me and is positive. Your kindness is heard, and I say, and I love you all. Stay rad. Car number 4 is Jared Tebow. Qualifying 3rd now from Chandler, Arizona with the Techno NT48 2.0. Sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Protec, RC, A-Main Hobbies, VP Racing Fuels, Stick It 1, Drake Racing, Flashpoint, MIP, Hobby Action, Sanwa. Thanks to Daniel Lewis, Matt Wolter, Jason Rona, and Mike Truey for all the help and support. Car number 3 is Ryan Mayfield. Qualifying 2nd on the grid from Cypress County, Canada, with the X-Ray XT8. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, FX Engines, Hot Race Tires, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, Protec, VP Fuels, Hoodie, Lunsford, Avid, Stick It 1, Easy Customs, 110% Racing. I want to thank all my sponsors for the awesome support. Thanks to my family for all the support and help through the years. Most importantly, I want to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Without him, I wouldn't be where I am today. Car number 2 is Ty Tessman. And your pole sitter from Urbandale, Iowa, with the HB, sponsored by HB Racing, Reds, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Trinity, Absolute Hobbies, Bipolar Designs, Zippy Drain, One Army. Thanks to my parents for all the help this week. Car number 1, give it up to Mason Fuller. So that is your 12-car field. Marshals, make sure we're out there in positions. Looks like I do have somebody at 3 now.
All right, there you go. Those are our gladiators who will be doing battle for 45 minutes on what is going to be a one-of-a-kind final here in the DNC. For years, it's the history of being out on the big track, but Mother Nature had her say this year. Some scrambling by the dirt crew made it possible for us to continue and have a race this year on this indoor. The crevasses that these guys will be facing for the next 45 minutes.
Everybody getting checked in except for CFT. He gets checked in, so everybody is in and ready to go here.
It has been a crazy, crazy week with monsoon rain pretty much every day. Today being the hardest. And a lot of the unknown right now is how this track is going to hold up for the next 45 minutes. How are the pit stops going to happen here with a very tight end pit lane? You can't run them too wide through there, so it is going to be very interesting to see how these guys space it out so they don't all come in at the same time, because it's going to be utter chaos when that happens.
Oh.
Giving these guys a couple minutes of warm-up here before their 45-minute final. Great job by Mason Fuller earning a TQ spot starting on pole. There's a great shot of the drivers here lined up. Spectators all lining up This is part of the cool vibe that we have at the DNC, but it's indoor this year, which is going to make for something really, really special and something I think we'll look back on, Tyler, years to come. Hey, remember that year when it rained so bad and we went indoors?
We had to use the tiny track.
Exactly, the building with no walls. Right, Jerry? Just a couple more laps going to be given to these guys. Mason, Ty, Ryan, Jared, Spencer, Juan Carlos, Cole, Ryan, Dakota, Jared, Ricardo, and Seth. Oh, we still got lots of Shakey's Pizza cheering out there. We had it for lunch. It was yum. Everybody picking their favorites. Gunner Rick, what's up, Gunner? How are you? You got here just in time. Hope you're doing well. Glad your time in the service is going well. It's great to see, buddy.
Let's get this thing started.
Yeah, I think warm-ups are good.
I've never understood this. And this happens at a lot of big races where we give the pro guys 5 minutes. Like, as a guy who's been in some of these races, I'm like, dude, I'm going to break my car before this even starts. Like, what are we doing? Let's go.
Yeah, so that's the guess. How many laps are these guys going to do in 45 minutes? Put it out there now. Let's see, and then we can go back and see who's going to be the closest without going over. Price is Right rules, right?
Oh, Price is Right rules.
Yeah, this. Nobody's throwing out a number.
We got them. They're coming
100. There they come. 100, 167, 103, 156, 306. Shnikes, that's a lot, man. Wrong. 178, 156, 141, 195, 182, 420, 199. Wow. Dakota Fend on the box over there. Cool, the screwdriver with the light on it. Is that the Adam Drake one?
Might be. Which is actually made by Billy Fisher.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Fish Daddy. All right, Sontag taking Dakota back there. Oh, my. Great shot here. Well lit on the back straight.
175.
170. That's yours?
Yeah.
175.
175.
All right, he said 175. You know, it's easy for me now. I gotta say, I could say 1.
Oh my God.
And if they go 174, I still win.
I thought you said if they go over, then you're out.
Right. So you said 175.
Oh, so it's gonna be.
So if they go 170, you went over. Oh, so I say 1 lap.
I got you.
So I got from 1 to 174.
All right, that's fine.
No. Oh, my. We're having fun. I hope you guys are, too. Want to thank everyone for joining us. It has been a fantastic week. We're not done. We still got a couple yet tonight, but this is our first Pro Nitro. This is the 45-minute Pro Truck A main. Mason Fuller earning the top qualifying spot. You see Pops down there working on it. It looks like we got a delay of some sort. Trying to find out what's going on, folks. Okay, they're giving pit lane instructions on what's going on. Corey Cliff, we're not sure why they put the pros before sportsman and intermediate. Don't know.
I don't know why you guys aren't talking about uses information about how many likes you got.
All right, here we go. Mason Fuller starting on pole. We are down and away. 45 minutes here. The Dirt Nitro Challenge 2023 here on LiveRC.com. Presented by Team Losi Racing and the Racer Payout Program. Bringing a field around. A 45-minute duel going to be thrown down here. A perfect start. Oh, man, coming at Tebow.
Mayfield hit the hay bale at the end of the straightaway. Collected Tebow.
Fuller looking good. Everybody double single. Nobody really trying trips. Looks like Tollard up a couple spots in that pink. How soon before they come up on traffic?
The Fuller, Tessman, Rivkin, Juan Carlos. Cav, Finn, Tollard making a little bit of a mistake, dropping back.
Oh, Juan Carlos throwing it up in there.
Oh.
Aggressive move here early.
Oh, trouble for Rivkin.
Was that
as well.
Rivkin? Rivkin in third just caught a rut after Carlos got into him here.
That's Dakota Finn up to the 3 now.
Oh, my, Dakota from the 9 to the 3. Do you believe that, ladies and gentlemen?
Color me not shocked.
Juan Carlos in the all black. Mayfield right behind him. Carlos bouncing it off the wall. Fuller out front. Hot lap so far in the first 5 laps. No more going wide for that triple. Everybody taking it tight. Double, single.
Mason Fuller doing all he can right now and trying to stretch it out. He's got a 1.5 second lead over Tessman, who has 1.7 over Dakota Finn.
Fantastic start to this 45-minute battle.
Cav just did a perfect 360.
Oh, a little bit wide. He goes there. Gonna let Mayfield get by.
I think that was Barufalo.
The Barufalo, you are correct.
No, sorry, that was Breton, not Barufalo.
What is the white truck?
Breton's on the move. He started 11th. He's up to 5th.
Fuller, Tessman, Fenn, Mayfield, your top 4. Your leader right now is Fuller and Tessman, separated by 0.6 of a second. In front of the driver's stand, there you go. There's Dakota behind them, down the back straight, there you go. Coming up to the hairpin. Fuller and Tessman.
Tessman trying to put on a bit of a charge. They had to go around a truck. I believe that was Jared Tebow.
Already traffic in 9 laps. Oh, my. Tessman trying there. Fuller keeping the door shut. Tessman a double, but Fuller single.
Dakota like, yes, please. Continue to battle.
All right, so Dakota Fenn now sitting back in behind. Checks up behind Tessman. Then Mayfield going to be behind them, about 2 seconds behind this lead pack. Dakota all kinds of sideways. Double single for everybody, bouncing it wide. There's Fuller, there's Tessman, there's Fenn, here's Mayfield coming up.
Fuller just does his hot lap, 16.7.
Oh, Tessman going dicey there, taking a look to the outside. More traffic here, looks like they're coming up on Cole.
Oh, Fuller making a little bit of a mistake, Tessman by.
And they get together. Cole letting these guys by, great sportsmanship there from CT. Now in front of the driver's stand, there you go. Oh, Fuller taking a look, trying to tight line there. Dakota Fenn sitting back in third spot, waiting for something to happen to be. Sometime third spot is the place to be. Something happened out front, well, bam, he'll be right there. Dakota tries to launch it over the backside, double air. Trying to get by. Can't find it. Fuller keeping the door shut. Now these two guys are battling here. Don't let Tessman get away. They need to stay in contact with him.
Yeah, that's what Finn's most worried about at this moment, is not letting Ty get too far out.
Fuller, a little bit short there on a double. Tight lines here, taking a double single. It closes up a little bit on Ty. Down the straightaway they go. Got 5 minutes into this 45-minute battle. This is going to be one of the hardest races these guys ever have done. On this short of a track, never before here. This long of a race on such a short track in such conditions. Dakota saves it out into fluff. Tessman under attack here from Fuller. Tessman started 200 grid. Fuller a little slow coming on. Dakota not close enough to capitalize. We're at 5.5 down. First round of pit stop is going to be so exciting.
Rifkin let those guys go.
.544. It's Tessman, Fuller, and Fend. Again, more traffic for these guys. Excellent shot from right trackside. Fuller to the inside. Can't do it. Oh, no. Cole Toller, T-Tran taking a look at it.
Broke the shock.
Left front shock. And now we got Fuller to the point, being cheered on by the crowd. So it is Mason Fuller. Oh, Tessman caught a rut. Dakota can't put the power down through that rutted section. 6.5 minutes down. .645 complete in his 45-minute final. Mason Fuller out front. He is looking for that first big Nitro win. He's got some electric A-main wins, but not the big Nitro one. My fault. I jinxed them. They're trying to get to the Marshall.
That's a bummer.
Oh, man. All right, still got time, but now out front, Tessman, Fend, third spot. Now Ryan Mayfield 1 second back. Here comes Mayfield. Oh, my. This is what we were hoping for, a battle. Three of the best on the planet going at it here, short track style on a Saturday night.
Mayfield's still looking for the first big win. He had some good luck at the TNR race, but the first kind of international race win with the Techno rides.
37-15. Now pit stop's going to happen. Looks like somebody came in and out of the pit lane.
Might have been Mayfield.
Minutes to go.
8 minutes in. There's Dakota in.
Dakota is in for fuel. Slow and steady. Chloe's on it. Mike on the gun. Down and away. That's the spot I would have went to, down all the way down at the end. We talked about that earlier.
Mayfield got around him in the pits. Wow, that had to be a pretty good stop from the Mayfield.
Mayfield came in at the same time?
He came in the lap before.
Oh, my.
And came out in front. So
all right, Tessman is not pitted yet. So 2 good pit stops from Mayfield and Tessman. Or Mayfield and Dakota. You know, Tessman family, they're going to be on it. See if they're in. Down and away. Mayfield to the point.
Wow.
So that must have been an absolute epic pit stop there from Truey for Mayfield.
I think it was Truey and Westergaard.
Man, oh man, they pulled one out there.
With a burner. Top 3 guys right here.
Into the front side. What used to be a triple, now a double single. Dakota, the wide line, trying to get ahead of steam on Tessman. Nothing there. Oh, to the inside. Dakota Finn making it happen. Taking a tight line, short the double. Here comes Tessman going to try to battle back on the inside. They're bumping and banging. Great driving, great sportsmanship there, keeping it clean. Now this battle here, hot and heavy. They do not want to let Mayfield get away as these guys battle it out. Oh, again, short there. And there's Tessman. No, just can't slide to the inside.
Seth Van Dalen.
Oh, Van Dalen is out. Dropping like flies. We got 2 out. We got Cole out. We got Seth out. We're down to 10 cars left.
Got Mayfield out front. Dakota in the 2 spot. Tessman in the 3.
Ten minutes and 15 seconds complete in this 45-minute fight. It is Mayfield, Fend, and Tessman.
I didn't pay super good attention to when Ty came in, but I know he came in late. If he was going 9, he could definitely cut a pit stop out.
Be very interesting how he does it.
If he makes it to 18, then we kind of know what's up. Oh, we've lost Mayfield. Oh, no, there he is. So he made a mistake.
So it is going to be Dakota Finn out of the front. A mistake from Mayfield drops him back to the 3 spot. So Dakota Finn from the number 9 spot.
Sounds like he jumped off the track over by the triple. Had to be put back on.
There's lots of spectators over there to help with that. .11:20 complete. We're following Mayfield around. You can see the ruts and the bumps. Not even trying to do the double, just single through there. We pick up Dakota Finn across the start-finish line. Let's see if Dakota out front is going to go for the double. He squares up. He does.
The Finn, Tessman, Mayfield, Burton, and Fuller top 5.
Carter Berton, a great run from the 11th starting spot into the 4. Lot of time left here, 33 minutes to go. We're 12 minutes in this 45-minute battle. It is Dakota, Ty, Ryan, Ricardo, and Mason, your top 5. Juan Carlos Canas, followed by Jared, Ryan, Spencer, Jared, Wiggins getting by Spencer. Seth Van Dalen circulating again, getting fixed, dropping about 8 laps, a 2-minute, 32-second pit stop.
Mayfield 2.5 seconds behind Tessman, who's 2.5 seconds behind Finn now.
As now, Mayfield in a heap of traffic. Oh, trouble. Mayfield getting collected.
With Rifkin.
Somehow that works out.
Good enough.
See him on the driver's stand here, working hard. Just breathing hot and heavy. You see the cold breath coming out. Man, oh man. 32 minutes to go. Dakota, 3.3 second lead over Ty. Ty, 2.4 over Ryan. Ryan, 3.9 over Fuller. Fuller, 0.2 of a second over Berton.
$13.30 down, $31.30 left to go. Not even a third of the way into this one yet.
Long way to go. Lots of pit stops yet to happen. We're very interested to see if Tessman is going to be able to go a bit longer. So curious to see if Mayfield's team can get him in and out so quick again.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive. There's Tessman.
Dakota, Ty, Ryan, your top 3. 4.1. About the gap right now between Dakota and Mayfield. 3.8 that time back was Mayfield from your leader. Tessman 1.6 back, so it's tightening up a bit. Tessman goes past the start-finish line. 30 to go. .15 left. Tessman 2.2 behind Fenn. Doing the double.
Mason Fuller finding his way back around Breton. Breton falling down to the 6th spot behind Canas.
15 minutes complete. A little bit short for Tessman. That double becoming so difficult. Tessman across the start-finish line. Flying around, getting through traffic. .29.5 minutes to go. Pit stops are happening. Pit lane getting busy. We had a couple guys going in. Was that Mayfield? Mayfield long to the line. 22.3 lap. I think that was his fuel stop. A 22.3 lap. We're going with it.
Dakota across. Tessman across. Neither of them coming in yet. .22.3 is a quick pit lap.
That is amazing if that was his. We'll see. We got a pick and pick right there. Looking to see when these guys are going to peel in.
Tessman got by Dakota.
And Dakota getting hung up a little bit. Tessman a little bit sideways coming onto the front section. Tessman staying out. 16:30. Tessman continued to do laps. Dakota Fenn right behind him. Over the double they go. Who's going to be the first one in for fuel? Ooh. Dakota sideways. 17 down, 28 to go. These guys have not pitted. Maybe you're right. Maybe they're going 9.
I didn't think Dakota went 9 the first time.
No, but there he is. Dakota is in.
So he's not going 9, but he's close.
All right, so now let's see if Tessman's going to go and do another lap. Tessman is staying out. Oh, just gripping it and ripping it through there. Out in the fluff, running the cushion.
Tessman should come in next.
Let's see. He's in.
Now. Okay.
Tessman's in. He's up. On the block. Down and away. A good stop from the Tessman team.
There's Mayfield right there.
Mayfield right there. But Mayfield's going to have an extra stop from these guys.
He and Dakota will have an extra stop from Ty. Dakota didn't make it all the way to 18.
26:45. Tessman out front with Mayfield right behind him. Tessman had a 22.6 lap. Mayfield, what was it, 22.3? What was Fenn at 23.2? So Mayfield still with the fastest pit out lap.
Dakota with a 19-second lap on the last one, too. He's falling back just a little bit. He's 4 seconds back from Mayfield.
So right now, it'd be very interesting to see if this, Mayfield's a small mistake, if this small track does come down to fuel economy with one less.
Well, these guys are in a bad spot then because Tessman's already out front.
Exactly. .25.5 to go. There's Ty. Ty looking good, just pitching it sideways. He's got 2 seconds on Mayfield. And right now we're looking at one less fuel stop.
$19.50 down, 25.10 left to go. Tessman with 2.5 seconds over Mayfield, who has 1.5 over Finn.
Just past the 25-minute mark, 20 minutes into the book. Tessman, Mayfield, Fenn, Fuller, Canas, Berton, Tebow, Rivkin, Cavallari, Wiggins, as Seth and Tollard are unfortunately out. It's the purple and white X-ray out front leading the way. Ty Tessman. Mayfield 1.8 second back. Mayfield. 17.0 last lap to Tessman, 16.8. 2/10 back to Tessman. Tessman this time by 17.2. See what Mayfield's got, 17.3, so the gap 1.9. Good line there. Watching Tessman. On to the back straightaway he goes. Nice double there.
Here's Finn and Mayfield. Got our battle for the 2 and 3 spot.
This is what Tessman needs for these guys to battle it out.
They're actually still catching it.
The gap, 2.1 seconds. They both made up 1/10 of a second on Tessman. 16.9 that time for Tessman. 16.9 for Mayfield. 17.7 for Fenn. 23.10 to go.
Coda flew off the backside of the track. He was able to get it going back in the right direction.
23 minutes left to go. Tessman, Mayfield, Fenn, and Fuller. Fuller is not that far back, 1.7 behind these guys.
He's really not. He's been kind of lurking there for the last, 5 minutes.
This our 45-minute Pro Nitro Truck A main. We're halfway there. 22:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Tessman, Mayfield, Fenn, and Fuller, your top four, separate a total of 4.2 seconds on the short track here. DNC Saturday night under the lights.
Starting to get dicey here at the front.
1.1 the gap to Tessman. And traffic again in front.
There we go. Now we got a battle. Mayfield into the pits.
Mayfield's in. Dakota shorts. Mayfield down and away. That was another money stop there.
Canas was in. Berton in. Fuller crew in.
Some good pit stops. 22.3 again for Mayfield. That's the second. That's back-to-back 22.3 pit stop. 24.6 for Canas. 22.2 for Berton, so that was a 10th faster. Fuller, 24.5. 22.2 so far as we looked at the pits. That's the fastest by a 10th.
Tessman putting the hammer down right now.
$20.40 to go. 20 minutes and 40 seconds left. Tasman 2.7 on Fend. Again, Tasman has not made his third stop yet.
Yeah, so like you were saying, Tessman's in a really good spot right now because he's got basically another 5 seconds to work with.
Correct. As the rain starts to come down outside here. Thank goodness we're inside. Watching these guys go at it, this 45-minute Pro Truck A main. Ty, Dakota, Ryan, Mason. Mason right now about 5 seconds behind Mayfield. Mayfield having a tough lap, 19.7 for Mayfield.
Mason with a 21.
$19.30 to go. What's the mechanic doing with it sitting on the pit lane?
I don't know.
$19.10 to go. Tasman, Fenn, Mayfield. Ty Tasman 1.1 to Fenn. You see these guys nose to tail.
Ben's starting to try to make something happen here. They've actually got Fuller behind him, so Fuller actually going a lap down. Dakota making a mistake, had to do a donut. Fuller makes another mistake.
$26.30 down. Tasman yet to make his third stop. Tasman should be coming in soon. Thinking maybe he's coming in. He is. So Tasman.
And Dakota coming in.
Up, down.
Wow, they've gotten Dakota onto a 9-minute. He was short on the first two, and they somehow got him all the way to 9. That's pretty.
That's amazing. That's what you call an audible right there, man.
Yeah, it was like 8:30 on the first stop, but now they've got him on a 9 pace.
Great work there from Mike and Chloe. Wow. That changes things a lot here. So now they're on the same pit strategy.
Yeah, they came in on the same lap.
On the same lap. So now Dakota has to close that gap. 2.5 seconds. Pit stop. Tessman, 22.5 to Fans, 23.3.
Hey, at least it's not a 7-second gap now.
17:20 to go. A lot of time left in this one. $17 to go. Tied Dakota, Ryan. Mayfield 1.2 behind Dakota. Dakota 2.1 behind Ty. Tasman lapping up the 5th spot now. Dakota working through traffic.
Spencer letting him go.
2.1 back is Fenn. Fenn crossed up that time coming on the straightaway. He gets through this mess.
Dude, there's some carnage, and Mayfield's right in the middle of it. Somebody bobbled.
That's it. I think it was Ripken that rolled it.
Probably collected Ryan. Absolutely correct. Collected Ryan.
Tasman 2.5 to the good that time of Fend and Mayfield. Oh, man, good save there from Dakota. Just absolutely full to get that double. Dakota now looking to pick it up, trying to close the gap, 2.7 seconds back. 16.9 last lap for Dakota this one. 17.1 makes up a 10, 2.6 the gap. Dakota having to do single as he goes through traffic. Tasman, your leader, 17.2 last lap, this time by 16.8 lap for Tasman. Fenn 17.1, 2.9 now the gap. Dakota getting back in his rhythm, able to do the double. See Tasman down the straightaway, getting through some traffic. Oh, Dakota off track. Big checkup from Cavalieri. That was nice. 15 minutes to go. Ty Tasman in the commanding position right now. 4.5 seconds in front of Dakota Fenn. But so much time left on this short track. Dirt Nitro Challenge 2023 here on LiveRC.com, presented by TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Main Hobbies, the #1 trusted source for all your RC needs. Mid-America Outdoors, Speed Sport, J Concepts, and Lifetime.
Tessman, Finn, Mayfield. Tessman with an 18-second lap, so it's back to a 3.8-second gap.
14 minutes on the race clock. 3.8 the gap. More traffic here for Dakota and Ty. Ty just coming in and out of frame. Just under. All right, down and away. Mayfield with a quick stop. He's been in the 22.3 range for his fuel stops.
Fortunately, got to do one more pit stop than the two in front of him.
Mayfield across the line. We'll check the time this time by 21.9.
Wow, that was a heater.
That was the fastest stop so far. Pick up Dakota Fenn here. Last time by 2.7 behind. Tessman is 16.8. Fenn is 16.8. We following these guys down the straight. There's Tessman bringing it in. There's Dakota Fenn. 1.4 second Dakota Fenn. A 17.9 for Tessman. Dakota 16.5. Made up 1.4 seconds that lap.
This guy's catching traffic now. So
oh, man, a heap of traffic in front. Oh, the marshal was moving. Dakota is absolutely pushing it to the limit. He could see him in front. He know he caught him. Now Tessman trying to get through traffic. We hope they're calling traffic for these guys. Dakota gets through. Tessman has made it through. Two more trucks in front of Dakota. Big double. The all-white truck here needs to get out the way. They do.
These guys were battling for the death for like 7th.
Across the start-finish line they go. Oh, my. Dakota trying to find a way by. Oh, no. Tough luck there for Dakota as he was stuck in traffic. These guys weren't giving him an inch. He was trying to have to earn it. A huge break for Tasman.
I was trying to find a way around. Looked like he was turning the wheel to change lines and flipped it.
All right, now let's see if Dakota can keep his composure. We know Ty's going to be able to do it. So now it's a 4.3, and Ty Tessman leaving nothing on the table. Throws down to 16.7. $11:30 to go. Ty looking sharp out there.
Just did a 16.5.
16.7, backs it up with a 16.5. $11:15 to go. A lot of time left here. But it is Ty in control with a 6-second lead. Fenn a long lap this time. Oh, 20.1. 9.4 is the gap here for Dakota. Behind Tasman.
Tessman, Finn, Mayfield. Dakota, unfortunately, 9 seconds back from Tessman now. Mayfield a further 4 seconds back.
$10:25 to go. We watch Ty Tessman from Canada lead this one with an 8.5 second lead. It is the purple and white. Over the double he goes. Hello to everybody watching here from around the world. This is the Nitro Pro Truck A Main 45-minute duel for the top 12 guys here at the 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge. Coming to you live from Paris, California. Normally an outdoor event, but the rain and Mother Nature, they were the winners here, brought us to the indoor track. The Dirt Crew, Joey, Aaron, and everybody worked so hard to make it happen so we can continue to race, and it's making for a barn burner here on Saturday night. 9:45 to go at Tessman, Fend, Mayfield, Canas, Fuller, Berton, Tebow.
Oh, Fuller out of this one, it looks like.
Is that, oh man, tough luck for Mason Fuller, your top qualifier. Not going to be able to finish this one. He was looking so good at the start of the race, wondering if this was the one. Was this going to be his first big Nitro win? Not to be tonight, as Ty Tessman right now with a 10-second lead, dare I say dominating this 45-minute final. Nine minutes to go. Down and away goes the Tessman team. The center rollers he goes. Up to the front side. What was a triple? Now a double single. 8:40 to go.
Wait for Finn to come across the line, see what the gap is. 10.1 after the last fuel stop for those guys. Mayfield up to the 2 spot. He still needs to pit one more time.
Tessman good to go on fuel here for the rest away, and he's got a 10.1 second lead. As now we are down to 9 trucks running. Tessman out front, the purple and white.
Tessman, Mayfield, Finn, Canas, Berton, Tebow, Rivkin, Cavallari, Wiggins. Those are the 9 trucks still running. Tessman by the line with a 17.2.
Tessman keeping it absolutely locked down right now. Mayfield is 2, 10 second back. Fenn is third, 1.5 behind. So the battle between Mayfield and Fenn, but Mayfield still with one more fuel stop. Down the line, bouncing it off the pipe, Mayfield. Mayfield with a 16.9, 16.9 for Tessman, 16.8 for Fenn. 6.5 minutes to go. Tebow just doing hot lap the last lap with a 16.2.
Mayfield into the pits now.
Mayfield in for his final stop. Quick stop again. This is going to move Mayfield back to the 3 spot.
Toto across the line, Ryan across the line.
With his Ty Tessman out front, lead the way. 6 minutes to go. Tessman, Fenn, Mayfield, Juan Carlos is 4. Juan Carlos 4.5 seconds behind Mayfield. Berton is 5. Berton late to the line there with a 22.5 lap. He's 24 seconds back. Then Tebow, Rivkin, Cavalieri, and Wiggins. The last one's running. 5:25 to go.
Mayfield across the line, 2 seconds back from Dakota still.
Tasman in control, 11.4 the gap. They're doing 16-second laps right now. So 3/4 of a lap the gap. 11.9 is the gap that time by. There's Fenn, it crosses down the back straightaway. 12.5 that time by. So it is Ty Tessman in control here. 45-minute A-Main.
Top of the race, Tebow with a 16.2 in the 5th spot. He found his way past Ricardo Berton.
Tasman, Fenn, Mayfield. Tasman continuing to throw the laps down.
So now we've got a battle for the 2 spot. Dakota off the straightaway, Mayfield right behind him. Pit stops are done.
.345 left to go. It is Tasman, Fenn, Mayfield.
Onto the back straightaway, Finn. Mayfield losing a little bit of time that last lap. About half a second. These guys still 13 seconds back from Ty Tessman.
.315 left on the race clock of this 45-minute. And the battle here for the 2 spot, Dakota Fenn and Ryan Mayfield. Ty Tessman checked out, gone in this one now. 14-second lead, almost a lap on the field. These guys battling out hot and heavy for second. Mayfield all over the rear wing there of Fenn. Fenn a little bit short. Mayfield not close enough. Mayfield looks to the high side, nothing there. Pitches it around there, still double single. 2:45 on the race clock. The flags are waving, cheer these guys on. Mayfield to the inside. He's trying to make it stick. Dakota cuts to the inside. They are side by side, wheel to wheel, door to door if they had them.
Mayfield making some good pivots, not allowing Dakota to get back to his inside.
2:20 to go. Tasman out front. He's got this one in the sack right now with almost a 15-second lead. The fight for second and third on the podium. Mayfield into 2, Fenn is 3. 2:05 to go as they cross the line.
Dakota trying to double over Mayfield, doesn't really work.
Mayfield protecting up. Minute 45 now to go. 1:45 on the race clock. Oh, Dakota doing a double. Mayfield having a single. Now it's truck lengths again between the two. Minute 30 on. Oh, Mayfield gets hung up.
Gets himself corrected, but that gives Dakota probably a second and a half.
Tasman, Mayfield, and Fenn. Mayfield gonna have to do his thing now to try to reel in a battle for that 2 spot with 1:10 to go.
Tessman 11 seconds out in front.
A 1 minute to go here, Mark. 44 minutes complete. Tasman, Fenn, Mayfield, the top 3. Juan Carlos 4.5 seconds back from these guys. Ty Tasman, a brilliant drive. 4.0 seconds to go. Tasman driving the purple and white X-Ray on hot race tires. Coming to the front side, Triple E go. Still on the 2 and a 1. He is going to have 20 seconds to go this time by. Tasman still doing the double, even with 11.5-second lead. Ty Tasman, a brilliant drive. He is going to go one more time. Whoa, man, racing with the leader there. What's going on? It is Tasman out front. He is coming around, a half a lap left to go. His final decision to make. Is it going to be paper or plastic? He's got this one in the bag. Your Pro Nitro Truck Champion, Testman.
Dakota Finn ending up in the number 2 spot. Mayfield in the 3. Canas 4. Tebow 5. Then it was Burton, Rivkin, Cavallari, Wiggins, Fuller, Van Dalen, and Tollard. Top 12. Congratulations to Ty Testman on the win, 157 laps. And an 11-second gap to Dakota Finn. Mayfield 2 seconds further back than that. Hot lap of the race, Jared Tebow down in the 5th spot with a 16.2. Canas and Finn also 16.2s. Testman a 3. Mayfield a 4. Congratulations to all of those guys. And with that, we will send it down to Scotty for some interviews with the winners.
All right, thank you. We're down here with Ty Testman after a brilliant drive. 45 minutes out there. Tell her what it's like.
Man, it was wild. I was just trying to keep ahead, like keeping the front guys, because if you crash, you could be lapped down. Like Spencer was kind of battling, and then all of a sudden I'm lapping. I'm like, that can happen fast. So I need to make sure I don't crash, drive around, try to hit my lines, and just stick with it, and just try to outlast him without crashing. And that's what happened. And my truck ran awesome the whole time. I had good grip. And just trying to get through this track was brutal, and then driving through traffic, you kind of just don't know what's going on, but it was awesome, and I just want to thank all my sponsors for all their great support over the years. It's been a long time since I won Nitro Challenge, so it feels really good again, even though we're on a small track. But yeah, my family, I couldn't have done without them pitting for me, family back home, and most importantly, my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Well, congratulations. Saturday night, under light, short track racing, DNC. Well done, champ.
Thank you.
All right, there you go. Ty Testman making it happen here at the DNC. Back to you, Tyler, in the Live RC Broadcast Center.
Big thank you to Scotty for catching. Shout out to the Testman family in the pits and the Testman family back home. Aw, Diesel, we're so sorry you don't like the track. Next up, we've got the Sportsman Nitro Truggy A Main, Phillips, Evans, Smoker, Bravo, Alvarado, Kosniak, Comarian, Rodley, Mueller, D, Gutierrez, and Curran. Good night, Aaron. Glad you guys had fun for the last 45 minutes.
Hi there.
Hello. He was jazzed up.
Oh, absolutely jazzed up. Man, that was, yeah, you could see it was For sure, happy and proud of himself. Yeah, absolutely. You guys can't leave us now. Don't leave us now. But if you're leaving, hit the like button, please. Hit it before you go. We'd like to hit 600 before the night. Then we hit 600 every day.
Be pretty sweet.
That would be. 1,200 people were watching before. I should have refreshed right before the race, but I'm sure there was more than that. Pretty awesome. We'll be doing it again about the same time tomorrow night. So make sure if you're leaving, you join us tomorrow night.
That we will.
Absolutely. We'll be here. We hope you will too. Oh, yeah, he was definitely excited. That is for sure. I didn't see how many laps did they do?
157.
157. Pascal, Corey said he said 150. Pascal said 156. Nice. Do you win Adam Drake engine? No, we're just having fun, Pascal. How are you? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alex Sturgeon, what's up?
How's it going?
Good to see you, Hobbyplex. One off 158. Well, I beat Tyler because he said 175.
Oh, yeah.
I said 1.
Rough. I didn't even get close.
All right, Sportsman Truck A main. All right, here we go, down and away, Sportsman Truck A main. 20-minute feature. Pretty good start. Cooper Phillips starting on pole.
Phillips, Evans, Alvarado, top 3 after the first lap.
Don, we have one more race after this,
which is race 43. So the 43 will be the last one that we do tonight.
And it is a 25-minute A-main. It's Cooper, Ben, Ricky, followed by Jimmy, James, Brian, Jeremy, Alejandro, Ben, Maddie, and Chris. Oh, man, Mr. Smoker not joining us.
Decided to sit this one out.
Cooper, Ben, and James. That's your top 3 in this one. Johnny's brother Ricky doing hot lap there, sitting in 3rd. Ricky Bravo.
Phillips, Evans, Bravo, Gutierrez, and Curran. Top 5.
Ben Evans. Cooper having a trouble that lap. So Ben Evans to the 2 or to the lead. Ricky and Alejandro from the 11 bump up to 3rd. That is a brilliant start. All right, good night, BJ. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us all day.
Catch you on the flip side.
Oh, trouble on the backside. Double. Ooh. Little contact there. Hopefully he's all right. Looks like he is. Oh, Isaiah, for sure. We knew it was going to make for exciting mains with, all the traffic and things like that. Just adds another complexity to it.
Absolutely.
In some ways, makes it harder. 3 down, 17 to go. All right, Jerry. Smoker is out there. Started with a 52-second first lap. Maybe last-minute adjustment on the ratio. Jared is on it. Marshalling, good job. Tyler Burton, thank you very much. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it.
I feel like this track is developing kind of similarly to the big track. The dirt's definitely the same. It's holding a little bit more moisture, obviously, under the cover here.
It's staying very moist yet.
Yeah, so that's kind of the big difference. But I feel like holes and stuff are developing similarly. They're not going to develop the same because you're not going as fast and you're also not hitting the brakes as hard in here as you would outside. But it's doing similar stuff.
15 and a half minutes to go. We got Ben, Ricky, Brian, Alejandro, Cooper, James, Jimmy, Jeremy, Ben, Chris, Maddie, and Jay.
Our battle for the lead still hot and heavy. These guys are separated by less than a second. Ricky Bravo and Ben Evans.
$15 minutes to go. 5 minutes down, 15 to go. Intermediate truck, A-Mains up next.
I do think that the big track gets just as rough. They also can't groom it as often because it takes forever. So they typically just groom it in the morning. Whereas during qualifying, they were grooming the track twice a day.
Bregos from Brazil. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Hope you can stop by tomorrow about the same time-ish for the finals. Maybe a little earlier.
So Ben Evans taking over the lead ahead of Ricky Bravo. Ricky with a 23-second lap on the last one. We are 6 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go in the Sportsman Nitro Truck A-Main.
Intermediates up next. That'll be a 25-minute A. It is Ben out front, a narrow margin of 0.3. Oh, so close. Donis ready to go. A heap of traffic right there as they're coming up on it. Into the backside, single for all these guys. Oh, somebody going big double.
Evans, Bravo, Curran, Rodley, and Phillips.
Ben out front, Ricky. Pit stop's going to be happening soon. Here's the pit lane now, starting to get busy. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down. All coming in right about the same time. $12:30 left to go. Ben, Ricky, and Jimmy.
Kosniak up to the 4th place spot and Curran in the 5th place spot. Cooper Phillips dropping down to 7th. Evans with a 27-second lap, probably his pit lap.
I think most guys have come in. Man, still just tenths of a second. And they got a heap of traffic. Ben, Ricky, Jimmy, your top three. Brian right behind Jimmy.
I don't understand your question, Joshua.
11 minutes to go.
I don't understand what you're asking.
I think when they say down and quiet, the clock starts as soon as they hit the start button. There's a delay you can program in so that the loop does not count the first crossing.
No, but he's asking if, like, does the driver count down manually? Like, what is that?
Oh, no, the mechanic does the timing for the fuel, if that's what you're talking about. Most mechanics have a stopwatch, and once the race starts, then they start, and they know what time they want to pit. Some are 6 minutes, some are 7, some are 8.
It doesn't really sound like that's what he's asking either. That's why I'm confused.
I'm guessing, so I'm trying to.
It's possible, yeah.
10:15 to go. Ben, Ricky, Jimmy, and Brian.
It's a
9:40 to go in this one. 9:40. It is Ricky, Ben, and Brian.
Oh, he's talking about the announcer. Does the announcer have a... Yeah, yes, you can program a countdown into the system. So he can, he can put in a 2-minute timer to count down. And then he can pause it and restart it. But typically when they say, 30, 20, they're kind of guessing. Like, do you actually use 30 and 20 when you're...
Yeah.
No, you just...
I have a countdown clock to keep me kind of on schedule.
Yeah.
And then I make sure I don't let the computer say 30 seconds to go, blah, blah, blah. It's just for me,
right.
And I control the race.
Yeah.
So then I know when it's 20 seconds, okay, all cars to the pit lane, blah, 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 at 20 seconds down, mechanics to the starting grid, and then I just take control of the race.
Yeah, it's usually an estimation. Yeah.
8:40 to go, 8:40 to go. We got Ricky, Ben, and Jimmy.
But if you do want to set it up and make sure that it's perfectly 30, 20, 10, you can do that.
Saltwater Octane, good night. Thanks for following and join us. Hope you can join us again tomorrow. 8:20 to go. Ricky, Ben, and Jimmy. 8 minutes left.
Ricky's got a 10-second lead now over Ben Evans, who has a 9-second lead over Jimmy Rodley. So these guys well spread out at this point.
It was pretty tight there for a while, but now it's spreading out after the pit stops. Things like that, a few bobbles, a few mistakes. 23-second and a 22 from Ben really has dropped him back a little bit. Ricky's been pretty consistent, 19s and 18s for most of the run. Looking back at the last 10 laps with 7.5 minutes to go, we expect one final pit stop.
Ben Comarian up to the 5 spot. One of our bump drivers, Alejandro Gutierrez, up to the 4.
Ricky battling with some traffic. Bit of trouble. He still had a 9-second lead. 7 minutes to go. Ricky Bravo, 6 second is the lead. Started 4th on the grid.
Chuck, the races start at 8 a.m. California time tomorrow. So West Coast time. 8
That's
a.m.
right. Spend your day with us, Chuck. Hang out. Order some shakies if you got it. Have a cup of coffee in the morning. A bagel, maybe. Ricky, Ben, Jimmy. Alejandro, a long lap. Now Ben Kamirian going to move up to the 4th spot. Alejandro with a 26. Probably is the last pit stop. We got more pit stop action going. Britt Tozer, welcome to the show.
How's it going?
How you doing? 5:50 to go.
Ricky Bravo now with a 15-second lead over the field.
Some good pit stops here this time by. Everybody coming in, going to be good to go on fuel. 5:20 to go. Copy that, Chuck. Thank you very much. Glad you've enjoyed it. 5:10 left. Ricky Bravo been in control. Now 3 seconds to gap. Not that far back is Ben. A 23-second in-lap for Ricky and a 27 out-lap with the pit stop. Oh, trouble down the straightaway. That was Ricky Bravo. Ben now to the lead. This is a battle here over the backside double. Ricky had a massive lead. It is gone with a bad in-lap and out-lap. Ah, trouble coming up to the front side triple. 4:30 to go. We're following Ben Evans, your new leader. My, oh my, Ricky was dominating this one.
Really thought he had this one in the bag.
Oh, he did. He had up that 9-second lead.
Kind of what Ty was talking about. Anything can happen out there. Just when you think you've got a handle on it.
There's Ben. Ben was almost 10 seconds down. Ricky Bravo still at the line, not there. 5.3 back is Ricky. Four minutes to go, 4 to go. It's Ben and Ricky, 4.5 to go.
How the turns have tabled. There's Ben across the line, 19.2. Ricky Bravo, 5.3 seconds back.
3:10 to go. Ben out front, 5 seconds in front of Ricky Bravo. Brother of Johnny. Oh, a little traffic. Oh, ooh, man. Oh, he still got him.
He was trying so hard not to.
He was. So Ben losing a couple seconds here. Where's Ricky? Oh, my. It is all tightened up. 2.8. Over the front side they go. One truck in between them. Oh, no, he rolls it over. He gets Marshall on the back. Somehow he gets righted. Where's Ricky Bravo?
Uh-oh, where's Ricky?
Ricky 4-2 back. 2:20 to go.
Evans, Bravo, Rodley, Gutierrez, Comarian. That's your top 5.
Ben, Ricky, Jimmy. 2 minutes to go. It is Ben. A close one. Ricky had a commanding lead. Ben never giving up. Luck was on his side. Now it's a 2.5 second gap. Trouble in the backside double. Ben, Ricky, and Jimmy.
So Ricky Bravo making another mistake after getting pretty close to Ben Evans again.
He was 2.8 back. So Ben, now it's a breather in 5.8 with 1:10 to go.
Jimmy another 4 seconds back in the 3 spot. Gutierrez another 3 seconds back, and Ben Comarian another 8 seconds back.
Five seconds to go for Ben. Following Ben across the line. He's got clean track in front of him. 4.9 is the gap. Just a couple circuits left. Anything can happen. There he goes onto the straightaway. Hitting the stripe at 30 seconds to go. Our Sportsman Nitro Truck A main. Second qualifier, Ben Evans.
Jimmy with a long lap. That's going to move Alejandro to the 3 spot for the first time all race.
10 seconds ago, Ben Evans on his final lap to be crowned Sportsman Nitro Truck Champion. Time is finished. He's just got to get to the finish line. It doesn't matter how long. Ricky Bravo got caught at the line. And that is time. Ben Evans going to be your Sportsman Nitro Truck Champion.
Evans takes the win. Ricky Bravo in the 2. Alejandro Gutierrez 9. Alvarado, Phillips, and Smoker coming off the track early. One more race left to go tonight. Race 43, 25-minute intermediate Nitro Truck A main. Coming up next. Yes, Gutierrez was a bump driver from the B main. All right, so we've got the Live Race Media pit lane cam as we get ready for intermediate Nitro Truck. Got Chudy, Fishback, O'Connor, Moreno Jr., Walker, Newland, Cazacrea, Martin, LaRoe, Avellino, Saxton, and Bartlett in this one. Looks like we are looking to get all the marshals out there on the track before we get started. All right, and with that, we are going to send it down to Scotty Ernst down in the pits for an interview with the winner.
All right, we're here trackside with Ben Evans, your champion of the Sportsman Division. That was a long race here. A lot of traffic played a part. Tell us about your run.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Truck was good. Tires were good. Just kind of avoiding the bumps, avoiding the traffic, and trying to have a bunch of fun while we do it.
What were you talking to your pit man during it? What was your strategy? What were your thoughts going in?
Thoughts going in were just stay consistent and just try not to get marshaled. And kind of halfway through, we just talked about time, where I was, what I had to make up, what I can kind of give back. And the rest of it was just pit scheduling.
Good. Anybody want to say hey to online?
Oh yeah, all my friends back in Idaho. I know Mike, Blake, my wife. Thank you for being so supportive. I love you. And yeah, we'll see you in Silver State.
All right, good job. Congratulations.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, there you go. Sportsman champion here at the Dirt Nitro Challenge.
All right, congratulations to our winner. Our intermediate guys getting after it, doing a little bit of warm-up action. There they go, all getting checked in. Live Race Media track cam. Ooh. Got some guys getting a little buck wild on the back straightaway. Looks like less than 30 seconds left in warm-up. Again, it is Chudy, Fishback, O'Connor, Moreno Jr., Walker, Newland, Cazacrea, Martin, LaRoe, Avellino, Saxon, and Bartlett. Again, guys, this is the last race of the night. Racing will resume tomorrow at 8 a.m. for all of our Nitro Buggy classes, as well as all of our E-Truggy classes.
All right, this just in. Wow.
Wow.
We're just going to leave it at that. Wow.
The winner of our Nitro Truggy race was very tall.
He was way tall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nathan, starting on pole. My.
Oh, and Fishback, he waited. He gave it back. Got a little bit aggressive, but he gave it back.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
This is going to
Oh.
My goodness, what is happening?
Oh, my goodness.
The marshal doesn't even know what to do. They're still crashing.
Is that the leader all the way last?
Probably. No. Shane O'Connor.
Shane O'Connor from New Zealand.
Very hosed.
Oh, not a nice welcome to the Kiwi. From third to beyond last.
Oh, my goodness. How many? Look at all the cars.
They're still.
Against the back wall.
Our leader.
Now we got the leader. It just took to the second lap, but we got it.
Oh, my goodness. How sad. What a shame.
1, 2, and 3 are 9, 10, and 11 right now.
It's not good.
So Moreno Jr. out front trying to check out on the field. Newland in the 2 spot, Garrett Martin in the 3, Trent Walker in the 4, and Dylan Bartlett in the 5.
Timothy Allen in the defense of the refs. I don't know. That's a tough one to call when you got a big pile up like that. That's a tough one. The first contact there over the double, you said that gentleman waited.
Yeah, he waited.
Yeah.
Pushback waited.
It's tough.
Yeah, it's super easy to just go, oh, well, the ref should have done something, but what would you have done?
Yeah, that was a
What's
tough
your
one.
solution?
I don't know how I would have called that one as a race director with. Man, that was a tough. It's unfortunate. One guy makes a mistake in another and then piles up 6 cars. Tough call. That's a not so fun part of our job.
Absolutely not.
Timing loop Casey is right in front of the booth, right at the end of the straightaway. See the plastic window shining when they go down the straightaway? They're working on a scoring ticker, everybody, so we'll fill in. Ivan Moreno, your leader. Tony Newland, second. Garrett Martin, third. Trent Walker, Brandon, Jimmy, Joey from the 10. Clayton from the 11. Shane has worked his way back to 9. Jared, Nathan, and Dylan.
Dylan should be higher, too, because he's got a double lap. Actually, yeah, a double lap.
Yep. So Dylan will be at 8 and a 240, so he's right now about 6 spot.
So this is our battle for 4th. And Brendan LaRoe getting by Trent Walker for
Pro Truck by about 20 minutes. Ivan, your leader. Tony and Garrett, your top 3. 21:41 to go.
This is all, you can go back on this video. So if you wanted to watch it and you felt like you missed it, you can rewind.
Exactly. You can go back and you can watch it. We'll have it all here. Be able to watch that exciting 45-minute Pro Truck A main.
It was a great battle.
It was. Ivan, Tony, Garrett, your top 3. Tony 2.1 seconds back. Oh, trouble coming onto the straightaway. That's Garrett and Brennan we're following. Battle there, 3 and 4.
Garrett's actually just ahead of what we got going on screen. One of these guys, I think, is a lap car.
21 minutes to go.
There's Tony Newland in the 2 spot. I think Garrett just made a mistake in the center of the double. He just got passed by like 3 cars.
Down the straight they go.
Hey, we got a ticker.
Ivan, your leader. Tony Newland is second. Garrett Martin is third. Brandon. 20:30 left to go. Chris Pierce, thank you. We appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Right now, intermediate, Ivan and Tony. Tony 3.0 seconds back. Following Tony around.
Tony's got the hot lap of the race with a 17.5.
Now he's 2.7, made up 0.3 that time.
Moreno Jr., Newland, LaRoe, Walker, Bartlett, Martin, Fishback, O'Connor, Avellino, Chudy, and Cazacrea. Clayton Saxton out of this one early.
It's Ivan and Tony. 2.6 is the gap. See Ivan just coming out of frame now. Here's Tony we following. See the bright orange and yellow Ivan. Down the straightaway they go.
I love that. Being a ref, you got to watch it and make the call. That's the reason why they're there. But what call? Like, what's your solution? Like, what would you call?
19:20 to go. Cross the start-finish line. Third spot, Brendan. Brendan LaRoe here in that white, pink. Bit of blue, orange.
So Moreno Jr. starting to stretch out on these guys. He's got a 4.1 second lead.
18 and a half minutes to go. Fishback to 4. Shane to 5. Shane, the man on the move, started 3, went all the way down to almost last. He has climbed and clawed his way back to the 5th spot. 15 seconds out of the lead, but we got 18 and a half minutes to go. Couple good pit stops. He can gain a couple seconds.
Timothy's going to call a stop and go, but he won't tell us on who.
18 minutes to go.
Regardless, it's not like our thing, but still. We feel for the people that are actually in the power making these decisions.
Oh, that was a close one there. We continue 5. We're following Brendan LaRoe, our leaders in front. Following 3rd spot around the track, Jimmy Fishback, Shane O'Connor. Shane now right behind 4th spot. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate the props. Shout out Tony Firth, PDNR Club down in Sydney, Australia, checking things out, watching the big show. Ivan and Tony, 7 seconds apart.
Rano Jr. with his pit stop on the previous lap at 24.6. Looks like Tony Newland in.
All right, these guys, good stop there. A little bit of trouble coming in.
Garrett's pit guy. Oh, I lied. Tony Newland did not pit last time by.
Ooh, long stop here.
That was LaRoe, I believe.
Ivan, Tony, 2.4 back. Pick up your leader here, Ivan Moreno.
Uh-oh, Tony Newland.
What happened to Tony?
We lost him.
We did. I don't see anybody thrashing on anything in the pit. Tony's mechanic was kind of right in the left corner of the pit lane here.
That might be what we're looking at right now. That truck right there.
And nobody's working on it.
They're looking at it, but nobody's really doing anything.
Ah, tough luck for Tony.
Bummer. So Moreno Jr., LaRoe, and Fishback your top 3 now.
Awesome, Adam. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. As soon as we get done with this race, we'll get some information out there. But the date's out there.
Fennec RC does make some cool stuff, so as somebody said in our chat room, bummer to Tony Newland and his crew. I believe his wife is out here as well, pitting for him. Thank you for the kind words, Dave. Dylan Bartlett with a new hot lap of the race a little bit earlier on, a 17.3.
14:15 to go. Ivan, Brett, and Jimmy Fishback. 29 was probably his pit lap.
Yeah, 38. Like, you can't really flame out and do that.
I put him 34 at 11:02. Puts him 6th spot right now. Dave Lycom, hey, what's up, Dave? We'll be seeing you in a month, partner.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Ivan, Brett, and Jimmy.
15 left to go. Rano Jr. now with a 15-second lead, so really not interested in racing with anybody tonight. Fishback 1.5 seconds back from Brendan LaRoe. So we're getting close to having a battle for the 2 spot.
12 and a half minutes to go.
Pitch back, 1.7 seconds back from LaRoe right now, but about a lap back from Ivan Moreno.
We're past a halfway mark here. We got 12 minutes to go. Ivan, Brennan, Jimmy, your top three. Then each guy behind them back about 8 seconds. .45 to go. Ivan, Brennan, Jimmy, and Dylan.
So Moreno Jr. is lapped up through third. Pitch back now, 4 seconds behind Brendan LaRoe.
.11 to go. Ivan, massive lead. Brennan second, 4.3 over Jimmy. Jimmy 13 seconds over Dylan.
It's like Bartlett had some sort of flame out or something in the previous lap.
.10:30 to go. Oh, trouble in front of the driver's stand. Somebody running fast right across the track. No cares. Good job by the mechanic filling it up, though. That's key. And he put him down in the pit lane, too, so that's good. Ivan, Brendan, and Jimmy, your top three. And minutes. We're 15 minutes in. All right, intermediate truck, Nitro A main. Oh, Shane O'Connor having trouble. Showing a long lap.
Looks like Moreno Jr. just did his second pit stop, so he will have one more to go.
Following our leader here, bright orange and yellow. Our leader crossed our finish line. Bright orange and yellow. Ivan Moreno. Brandon second. Jimmy third. All right, pit stop now puts him 5.5 behind.
Seeing a surprising amount of DNFs in these races throughout the night. We got 4 in this one so far. O'Connor, Casancrea, Newland, and Saxton.
We haven't had a chance to talk to anybody at the tire wear.
I really don't think it was going to be that bad. It was super minimal in qualifying.
I'm sure Tyler will be able to talk to some of the teams.
Yeah, I'll check out some of the trucks.
See what they were like.
Talk to the bosses. But yeah, I really don't expect it to be that bad.
Adam, tomorrow will be about the same time for the Nitro Pro A main buggy. Maybe an hour earlier. Eight minutes to go. 8 left to go in this one.
I know you would you would think it as I thought before I got here, that the concrete would just shred tires, but honestly, it doesn't phase them at all. It's kind of strange. All right, so we've got our battle for second here. LaRoe and Fishback. Two SoCal locals.
He had a look there, he did.
Yeah.
He wanted the inside. Across the line they go. Brennan across the line. Fishback across the line.
They've got Ivan Moreno behind them trying to lap them.
Ken trying to go to the inside. Yeah, your leader trying to lap up to this battle. Put a lap on the field is Ivan. Ivan, Brendan, Jimmy, your top three, 6 minutes to go.
Trouble for Moreno. He comes up a little bit short.
He's still got almost a lap on the field, so he's got enough time. Nothing to worry about. He got time to pull over, have a sandwich.
Right. Pretty much just needs to keep it running.
5:40 to go.
So Fishback finding his way around LaRoe, which you might have already said. Hot lap. Say that again?
Good line coming out of the straightaway. Fishback holding on, but Brendan not letting him get away.
Dylan Bartlett with the hot lap of the race of a 17 flat. He definitely had some trouble. They were running out there to pick his car up after he flamed out at some point.
Five minutes. We're 20 down. 5 to go. Intermediate truck. We got Ivan, Jimmy, and Brendan. Following Jimmy Fishback right now. He's got a 1.9 second lead. Right behind him is going to be second spot as he comes into view. Check that third spot. This is the battle 2 and 3. Leader right behind these guys.
So Fishback starting to stretch it out just a little bit on Brendan LaRoe.
All right, Cousin Andy, take care. Have a good night. See ya.
Sleep well.
Thanks, Adam. We appreciate it. Oh, we're doing good. 4.5 minutes to go. We got this.
We got this.
Ivan, Jimmy, Brendan, your top three. Nathan, 4. Walker, Martin, Dylan, Joey.
8 trucks still running at this point.
Thank you, Eric. We appreciate it very much. Josh, you're going to peace out. Thanks. Have a good night.
Sleep well, guys.
We will do it tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Ivan, Jimmy, Brendan, Nathan, and Trent.
Ivan just running his hot lap of the race the last time by a 17.6. Looks like he did his last fuel stop just recently.
3:30 to go.
Fishback with his last fuel stop on this last time by. Whoa.
Oh. That guy's not scoring. Whoever that truck was, we got no scoring.
Bartlett?
Is that Bartlett? Yeah, that was Bartlett. Yeah, I got no reading when he crosses the line. That's unfortunate.
Nothing that time either.
$2.40 to go.
There he goes. Counted that time. Moreno Jr. with a new hot lap, 17.5. LaRoe back to the 2, Fish back in the 3.
2:15 to go. Fishback's dad is a world famous speedway rider.
Oh, cool.
Throbbing brain knows all.
Like flat track stuff?
I don't know. Just says speedway, I'm thinking.
Huh.
Ivan, Brennan, Jimmy, minute 45. Sound like the rain has started again.
It does, which is really inconvenient because we're about to leave.
Yeah. Minute 35 to go. $1:15 to go.
Moreno Jr., LaRoe, Fishback, Chudy, Walker, Martin, Bartlett, and Avellino.
We got 1 minute to go in this one.
Moreno Jr. trying to bring this one home. He's
A little
got
last minute pit stop here. Oh, man.
They're
Yeah,
running after it.
They're trying. 13-second lead. They needed to do a splash and go just to be safe.
20 seconds left to go.
Five seconds to go. Ivan Moreno looking to bring home the W. The last minute smash and go. He kept them out front, but look at by 1.4 seconds. And almost a costly mistake there at the end as he gave up 10 seconds for that pit stop. Ivan Moreno going to take the win.
Congratulations to Ivan Moreno Jr., Brennan LaRoe in the 2 spot, Jimmy Fishback in the 3, Trent Walker in the 4, Chudy in the 5, Martin in the 6, Bartlett in the 7, and Avellino 8. Unfortunate luck for Shane O'Connor, Cazacrea, Newland, and Saxton. Honestly, really don't know why they ran the pro guys before the sportsmen and the intermediate. That's just what we were told was happening, so we went with it. That was the final race of the night. We are not quite done yet. Going to try to get an interview with Ivan Moreno Jr. First race of the day tomorrow, looking like it's going to be the Intermediate Nitro Buggy I main. Bennett, B, Nelson, Trailer, Palele, Nixon, Maroney, Hayden, Wright, Johnson, Pavio, Ramos, and Thacker. So those guys are going to be up bright and early at 8 a.m. Good night, guys. Thank you guys for watching with us. If you're not sticking around, everybody's scattering kind of quickly. All right, and now it is time to send it down to Scotty for an interview with the winner.
All right, we're here with Ivan Moreno Jr. We're here with Ivan Moreno Jr. And Ivan, that was a crazy, crazy finish. You had a great lead, but that last pit stop, it almost cost you to win.
Yeah, I know. I was lucky to get early out front. Dude, that was unreal for me. That was my first race, my first DNC win. So I'm so happy, so proud of my team. Dude, oh, I'm gonna cry. And I want to thank my sponsors, my dad, el Meño, que me ayudó toda la semana a ajustarle el carro, a mi familia, and Team Techno, Carlos, Matt Walter, Daniels, all the people behind me. Dude, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Congratulations. Well said. A big, big win to round out the night. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, Ivan taking a big win. It's the emotion. It's fun. It's late, but he's having a good time. So we're about to wrap this up. We're going to have a few words from our sponsors, and I'll meet you back inside the studio here in just a few minutes.
And here we are back in live RC broadcast studio on what was a crazy, crazy day. It's pouring rain out again, but thankfully we're inside and we saw some amazing, amazing races here in our electric buggy and nitro truck classes.
Yeah, and that was a great way to kind of cap it off. It was such a cool interview with Ivan Moreno Jr. He was very excited. Got to spend just a little bit of time with them at the DNCs and some other events, and they're a really cool family, obviously really respectful and very excited. So congratulations to Ivan. Congratulations to Ty Tessman, our winner of the Pro Treggy Main. He kind of put it on a dominating second half performance and really just outlasted the rest of the guys. So great to see Ty get a win. And man, we just saw some great main events. Congratulations to Dakota Finn and Pro E-Buggy, just absolutely putting on a late race charge and some epic passes. Honestly, we saw really good racing for the mini track.
Everybody was wondering what was going to happen, as we are. We knew it was going to be exciting, but short track racing with the traffic and things like that, anything can happen. And you mentioned Ivan, and you look at that last one. He came in for one more splash and go, and it almost cost him a race. But you could see the emotion and the happiness and joy. And sometimes that's get lost in the hobby. You know, people get angry and stuff like that. But when you see that kind of emotion and thankful and appreciation to his family and the people that help him, it kind of makes this all worth it.
Yeah, it was awesome to see him, send a message to his family in Spanish,
yes,
which is so cool because obviously there's people back home who couldn't be here, and he made sure to take a second to thank everybody and to show his appreciation, which is awesome. The Moreno family doing something right over there.
Absolutely. We want to take a minute and a second here to thank our sponsors because we couldn't bring the DNC to you folks without. We want to thank TLR and the Racer Payout Program, a great thing they got going. Make sure you go to Horizon Hobby to their website and you can find out all about it. We want to thank MAINS for their support. They've been with us for a long, long time. We thank them. Want to thank Mid-America Outdoors, Speed Sport, J Concepts, and Lifetime Scoring. It's those folks that allow Tyler, myself, and the whole crew behind the scenes the chance to bring you the DNC. Tomorrow we got one more day. It is the E-Trucks and the Nitro Buggy. It's going to be a crazy day. It's supposed to be a dry day. It doesn't mean we're going over there. All the action is going to happen on the inside track, and we hope you folks can join us for one more day. So on behalf of Tyler, myself, and all the LiveRC.com crew, we're going to do it again. Same time, same channel, final day of the 2023 DNC here on LiveRC.com. Have a good night, everybody.